I'm live, everybody. Sorry I was late. I took a nap and I overslept a little bit, but I'm here now. So yeah. Hi, Soriano Family Vlog. Thanks for coming. Hi. Hope you're still here, Bell Burnads. Hi, Luke. Thanks for coming. It's very cold here. Yeah. It's not super cold here. Not warm, but I mean not super cold here. How are you doing? I'm okay. What happened? There we go. Here we go. It says, hi, Sean Williams. Thanks for coming. Hi, R.S. Chavez. Thanks for coming. Hi, Song for Anna. Thanks for coming. Hi, Belle. If you still... Oh, no, she's not here. I don't think. Thanks for coming, everybody. We have snow now. Welcome, Brett. Well, all is well. So cold here. Happy sun is out today. A few weeks now. It was so dark outside. Yeah. Yeah. Cold. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Hi, the King Leeway. Thanks for coming. And what does it say? It says, hi, Annabelle Batista. Thanks for coming. Hi. And it's hi, Mystic Marco. Thanks for coming. Just put the StreamYard link in. Paste. There we go. How's everyone doing, by the way? The game starts in a little bit, the first one. I'm going to get the remote for my TV and then turn it on.
Kitsap has a new ride. The nonprofit was given the keys to a brand new Seahawks themed Toyota.
Well, channel it's on. Must be on CBS, I guess. Is that? I'm start reading some of the comments. It says, I'll read some of the comments. Lady Coast War says, power up, brother. She's still here. Bill Burnett says, hi, Brett. Bill Burnett says, Tamsack done. Bill Burnett says, where are you? I'm here. Sean Williams says, hello, Sissy at Lady Coast Explorer. Story on Family Vlogs. And she says, just play button. Oh, there you are. Hello. I need to turn my volume up just a second. I have any sound.
Hello, Marco.
There we go. Now I can hear you. You weren't talking. You're a little quiet.
The King Lewe.
How are you doing?
Out.
Says, I am on. It's CBS. I'm on it. CBS. Okay, that's when it. Yeah, I turned it on. The game starts in like 10 minutes or 12 minutes. First NFL game today. It's god dang. I think it's Colts at Bills. Yeah, Colts at Bills. So how are you doing?
Song for Ana, come up na. Come up.
Yep. How are you
Bishi.
doing?
Halika na, Bishi. Come here, Bishi. Song for Ana.
She went live for a long time. Everybody's going live longer. I noticed that everybody did a live yesterday went longer than like a lot longer than they normally go live. Like Anna's been live for 7 hours. And then another stream I was on, your stream went for like almost 7 hours. So someone else went longer than normal.
Yeah.
Like few other that I was the other panel went longer than normal.
Because you cannot feel the time if you are enjoying.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like
because
me
mine.
lately, like me earlier. Oh my gulay, I did not see the time because we are
Yeah,
enjoying.
you went almost 7 hours. I think you went like 6 hours and 40 something minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
This
Tina,
is right.
hello. Love shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Please don't forget to like and share it. Share and
Mm-hmm.
like, guys.
Hi
Like and share.
Tina, thanks for coming.
Thank you so
And
much.
Tina's live right now too. Tina Rollrig is live. She's been live for an hour and 40 minutes, and she
Mm-hmm.
stopped by.
Mm-hmm. Guys, like and share.
Yeah, and everybody's like,
Hi, Mystic. Hi,
everybody thought I
Mystic
was
Marco.
weird.
Way.
I was taking a nap, and I'm like, yeah, I had to take a nap, and then I didn't even. And then I overslept because I was supposed to get up, and I had my alarm set for 8:30, and I did get up, and then I fell back to sleep and got up like only about only about a little less than 20 minutes ago. So right when I started my stream, I was only gently out of my bed for probably
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 minutes before I started my stream. And I still feel tired. I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
Jerry, hello. Mega love shout out.
Hi, Jerry. How do you say it?
Brother Sian
Korolchuk.
Williams. Hello.
Hi, Sean Williams. If I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm gonna have to
Bishi
get just a
Anna.
second.
Bishi Anna, where are you? Song for Anna, where are you?
Yeah,
Here.
just a second. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some water.
Hello everyone. Daltina. Yes. Zian. Hey bro. Hey bro. How are you? By Jerry. Yes, please don't forget to hit the like button. Like. Thank you so much. So how was your day? Today?
Everybody's backstage. No, nobody else is backstage. Oh, I'm gonna go get some. I saw a headache. I'm gonna get some.
Hello Tina. Jerry, yes. By Marco.
There we go. Now I'm back. And it says, see what they say. It says, RS, do you have your house? Because I big support to your Filipino community. It
RS, do
says,
you
hi, Lyra. Thanks for coming. It says, hello, Brett. She says, skip
Yes,
down. She says,
I have Jerry, I have RS Chavez only. Yes, you can search
Franceschi
it.
says, hello, all there. Luke says, yes, I have a bit. I'm doing a test today again, and I am good. Sean Williams says, I am good. Nice morning was good. Thanks. Hope you too, Jerry. Luke says, hey, Lyra. Sean Williams says, hey, Sissy Franceschi. Franceschi says, Sean Williams, how are you? Jerry Kowalczyk says, Sean, nice in Chicago, cold. Sean Williams says, I'm doing good. Thanks, Franceschi. I'm going to take the paper. Yeah. Since I'm not super cold here, I can what the weather report is here. Or the weather. Nope. No, Fernandez is still alive.
Again.
I think. Yep, she's still alive. Started shooting 8 hours ago. She's still alive, Anna is. By herself.
Look, hello, Meg love, shout out to you. Thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to like,
Yep.
guys, like and
How are
share,
you,
like and
Lyric?
share. If
From
you have a
Luke.
YouTube community,
Me having
please share it.
coffee. Rashad says, Jerry, I can't drop link here on my brother's. Brett, do can drop. He. Yeah, you can drop it. Oh, that's right. You're not mod. Well,
I'm not a
I
moderator,
can
brother.
drop.
Then I say moderate Spain.
Let me see if I can drop it.
You.
Gotta go get it. I gotta go get it first.
Thank you, brother. Love you.
Let me see if I can find it. R.S. Chavez.
Bishi, Hong Kong Anna, where are you?
There it
Wait,
is.
brother. Pay break. Wait.
Yeah, she's still alive. Oh, she's gonna come when she's copy. There we go. I'm gonna put it in there. Second. I'm gonna go like this and go. How do I put it? I think I copied it. Yeah, it should be copied. I'm gonna put your. All right. Hi, AV's World. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna put your link in. There we go. Paste. Should be. Yep, it's in there. The link's in there. It says, "Wow, really, yeah, Luke? Good to hear that. Just finding your just finding out your LS. Yeah, I had it scheduled out for like I don't know 5 hours or 4 something like that. 4 hours. Mm-hmm. All right, Amy Rose, hello everyone. Jerry says LRS Chavez. I can't remember a lot of subscribers, so I can't remember. Yeah, I have a lot of subscribers. I don't even go to the ones that are live every day, or a lot of them. Like half, probably about around half that I subscribe to. I don't even go to them, and I go to a lot. Dreams already. I can't even cover a lot of them. And Brett, my house count, my subscribers time from high to low is 24 watch hours. Why? It says my house count, my subscriber time from high to low. I don't know what you mean. I learn and go tutorials. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the thumbs up. I guess that's what you mean by the thumbs up. And she says hi, and she says hello everyone. Or I don't know if it's I think it's a female channel learning go tutorials. I think she's a female. Yeah. Well, I can. Then I see other comments. It's where it says, "Hi, it's Avi's World." It's Avi's World says, "Hello, brother Sean Williams." And Avi's World says, "Hey, I see you, man, Mystic Marco. Learning Go Tutorials." Says Sean Williams, shout out, and Mystic Marco says, "Learning Go Tutorials." Hello. And Chris Kelly says, "Hello, thanks for coming." Says Chris. I put your link in there a little bit ago.
I'm using my Ninja because my main one is.
Yeah, I'm using my Ninja because my main account is with Tina. Yep.
I forgot my link, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Brett, my house count.
I know it is.
Subscriber time was high and low in 24 hours. Why? Did you answer that, brother?
Which one? My subscriber number dropped from 24
Yeah.
high in 24 hours. I get people when people can't drop counts.
It
My
because
subscriber number.
YouTube will remove your YouTube will remove the subscription because that person who subscribe you is they use only Ninja or dummy
Oh
account,
yeah, that's what.
and
Yeah.
then that Ninja is no subscription or
Mhm.
no video, so that's not a legit.
Yeah.
So it's not
And
gonna be
then
work.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
YouTube
well,
will remove that.
if someone subscribes on an account that has no content, sometime like and you usually it's taken away, and then if someone
Yeah,
if there's another one too, like if someone subscribes on an account and then after and it's not active, well, it usually takes a while after they subscribe for it to go. Like they take it away, but eventually they'll take that one away too if it's not an active account.
Chris, hello. Yes, that's true. That's why all my ninja have what do you call this one? Have video.
Yeah.
All my ninja. Yes.
Yeah, it says Chris Callie. Hello, everyone. Chris Callie says hi, Luke. Luke says, "How are you doing, Chris?" And Carol says, "Okay, thanks, RS. You for the help, Poe." And it says, "RS, thanks
Um,
you for explaining to
Jerry,
me." Yep.
if you like, I will add you. I will wrote your name here, so I can add you because I have 10 ninjas, so I can give you.
We should bring back the go-to channel thing, and that's
It's
the
my
next
pleasure
people's
to help
names.
you. I will wrote your name here, so I can't forget it.
I'm great, Luke. Thanks for asking. I
Um,
have a feeling some people just unsubscribe after they get their bananas. Yeah, they do. That too. Some people just go. Well, some people go to a stream and they subscribe to a bunch of people, and then they get like probably I don't know whatever number of subscribers. Like it could be 5, 10, 8, 12 subscribers. They go to a channel, they get a bunch of subs, and then now after they get their own subs, they unsubscribe to you.
Rob D, yes,
That's
probably,
your BG, but
probably.
okay.
That's why I'm
Mhm.
stopping for what do you call this one for that kind of sub to sub, because before when I was starting YouTube, I'm doing like that sub to sub, something like that. But now I stop it because I'm so tired of that high loss,
Yeah.
high and low, and then now
Mhm.
I'm gaining a lot of friends, that the real one that you can talk, that can ask you
Mhm.
asking or answering your questions, something like that, so you can gain
Yep.
friendship here in YouTube.
Yep.
That is the most important, being a YouTuber.
Uh-huh.
Be friendly to everyone, so they will support you as well.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, that's it. Just here, BG Brett glass. So okay, thank you so much, Sis Wang. Okay, cool, thank you, RS, kind to me. Sure, you're welcome. I wrote your name here. Yes,
I'm
that's
doing
it.
good.
I
Yeah,
wrote your name here, so I
thanks,
can
and
answer
how's
you.
you?
But I
Yours.
prefer that I will give you tomorrow in my time, because this is 2 o'clock, 2:07 in the morning here in the
Yeah.
Philippines. So I prefer that if I gonna go
Still
down
hurt.
here in the panel of my brother Brad, I'm
Yeah.
prefer to go to sleep directly. So tomorrow I
Yes,
will
yes.
give you directly when I wake up,
Also
and then I
good.
take my coffee. That's it. And how are you doing? Okay. I'm doing good. Yes,
How are
yes,
you
yes.
doing, Lyrich from Luke?
So guys, if you have anything question there, you can ask.
Yeah.
So if we know, we can answer you as far as we know. Yeah. My brother Brett and me will gonna answer you all.
Yeah. It says yes, yes. Also good. You responded to the Franceschi channels comment.
You. I chat
I think
Anna.
Anna's still streaming. Yep.
Yeah, I chat her, but I don't know because
Yeah.
we are talking there, because I am here in I am there here panel, and then we are
Yeah.
talking that she gonna end, and then we gonna transfer her, but Oh my god, but
Oh well.
maybe they have maybe she have a newcomer and then she cannot let go
I
Callie.
don't. Not
Yeah.
really. No. I scrolled way back. They're still scrolled way
Amazing
back.
RC.
Hmm.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Jerry.
Right now I'm watching
It's
the
always
NFL games
welcome.
on. Just started like 5 minute, like a few minutes ago. And right now the Colts actually have the ball. And they got a first down. The running back got about 4.5 yards on a run. I learn and go tutorials. Hi at Chris Callie. Just again alone now, but soon be back there again. Lyrich will where? Huh? I don't know. Back
Wait,
somewhere,
I'm
but
gonna give this
there's still so many people live right now. Other people that are live, I can show you how many. Go to how many people I still have live. It's go to my where is it? How do I go to my subscriptions? She just ended. Song friend, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Jerry, this is
11,
your account, Jerry.
12. Or no, actually 10 people 11 people that are live. I sub to, and that's actually low for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty low. What's playing right now? Who's playing right now? It's Indianapolis at Buffalo.
Jerry, I already subscribe you, Jerry. I
Yeah.
already subscribe you, and then this
How is
phone
it
have channel, and then I will
in?
add you more.
How's it
One,
in the U.S. now? You mean with the virus? It's not good. Not that good, to be honest. California's still in lockdown. Actually,
Jerry was closer to 1,000, brother Brett.
who?
727.
Oh, who goes to lockdown? Okay, Brett. I'll ask all your help, but I have the personal question where I can drop it. Personal
Okay,
question
Brett.
about what?
Thanks for your help,
I have what
but
Harvey. Hello, Brett and RS. Brett, do you play football? Favorite sport? No.
if you have a personal
Oh,
question,
I played on
you can
video games
contact
before,
to
but that's about it.
you can contact to brother Brett. If you have any question to my brother Brett,
Yeah.
you can contact him into Messenger. And
Hmm.
if you have a personal question
Just
to
my
me,
name.
you can contact me in my Messenger too.
Hmm.
Same name, same name.
Hmm.
Yes, the same name, and
My,
then
my messenger is my same name
the
too that I
profile
use for my
picture.
channel, which is actually my real name, my real first and last name.
Hello, mega love shout out to
Yeah.
you. Thank you so much for
Do you play
coming.
football? Nah. I play sometimes like on video games, not like on Xbox. Or I used to have older systems. So I used to play like older versions of like football. Hi Anna.
Hello, brother Brett.
I'm
It's
gonna switch
end
off
up
the
my
video.
live
It's so
streaming
loud.
and
Yeah, you went over 8
hungry.
hours.
You know,
It's
I
like
have a
rice and whatever else. Yeah.
hungry.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny though is everybody's going, well, you go long hours, and now everybody else is
You
going
know, brother,
super
this is
long.
second longest live streaming I've ever had. My
Yeah,
longest
what I
live
mean,
streaming is 10 hours, and
everybody,
this is 8
everybody's going
hours.
Yeah,
live long now. I know, like everybody's going longer than they normally do.
Yeah. And
I
we,
like,
we enjoyed much because we are enjoying singing and laughing out loud in the
yeah, but
live
I went to
streaming.
sleep and I still feel like crap.
I
I
love
went to
you,
sleep for
Beshi.
like three, like two, like 3 hours or whatever, and I still feel like crap.
Yeah. So
I straight
Jerry,
I
look at this
we
one,
thought
Jerry.
that
This is the other
We s-
account.
we we
I will add
we
you more.
saw your channel a while back if you're live streaming or not, and not yet. And we're talking to my sister, my Beshi RS, if you are live and not yet. Then when we saw your live stream, you are on live, and there you
Because I'm
go.
always
I
looking
need to
your
end up
live
my
all
live
the
streaming
time,
because
brother.
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah,
all the time.
thank you.
I'm
But
yeah,
joking.
we
the
are
thing is,
looking for your live streaming.
I woke up and I turned on YouTube and
Hello,
I go, what?
Lock. Hello,
Anna's still
Anna. Hello.
Anna's still alive, and then this lady's still alive.
Yeah.
Like what?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Jerry,
like
half with Harvey, Mega Love Show.
it's about my channel. There's a bunch of questions, RS. I can drop my
Who's
Facebook.
playing right now?
Jerry,
Hello again, Robby.
I
You can
prefer
just
you
message
to add
her.
me in my Facebook. RS Chavez
Francis T,
Unli.
hello. Chris
Yes.
Cale, hello.
Yeah, I
RS
got an
Chavez.
Sean
idea.
William, Jerry, brother.
I'll
Doc
go.
Brahan, hello. Hello. Hello, sis
Shout out
Chris
for
Cale, and
We can
Learn
do
and
it.
Go
Learn and
tutorial.
go. Hello, mega love shout out to
Mega
you.
love
Thank you,
shout
thank you.
out.
Jerry,
We can
I
do
Okay,
it.
add
brother
you.
Brett, please drop my link in the chat
YouTube
so that they
subscriber.
can
Yes.
connect with me. I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, just a second. I'm gonna go
Thank you, bro. I
here.
love you. I'm
Yeah, I like
hungry.
it. I'm gonna go like this.
My
Copy.
Beshi, you're not hungry? You're not? I'm gonna
You
eat.
are
I'm gonna turn off my cam. You can
Do
see
it.
my subo.
Hi, King
Oh my
Leeway. Indy just punted Buffalo's ball in the air. Okay, Indy was driving and then it got stalled out. Like before, well, he
Okay, RS, I go
can't think now.
now.
It was out of field goal range, so they punted.
Okay, thank you so much. I hope you can add me in Facebook and then you can ask me anything.
Okay,
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I'm doing it and then go like this, and then go.
Guys, do you have any question over there?
Peace.
Yes. I
Just
always
gonna do it
hungry
really
and
quick, and that's her
busy.
Facebook. But I'm gonna tell it's only gonna have
Doc, I
like,
always hungry, Anna.
and then I'm gonna
Wait.
right on just here in the background. Yep, you're on Tina's panel. I think is why.
Ivy's World, hello.
Yep. And then I have a bunch of people that are live right now. Always. I put it in
You
there.
dropped my Facebook, brother.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna. And then I had it on there a little bit, and then I'm gonna remove it. So
I love you, brother. Thank you
yeah,
so much.
that's all my trolls going. I'm gonna just keep it there for a little bit, and that's her Facebook, Gary. So, then I'm gonna remove it. I just removed it, so I don't want to keep it in there too long, just for trolls' sake. 'Cause you know what I've had going around.
Yeah.
I've had people comment on the post that said I'm not gonna post anymore. You did, Ellie did, I think, and then like a few others.
Hello, Ivy. Hello, City. Thank
All
you
right,
so much.
AV's World. But the thing is, I had Jean's Adventure. If you know who she is, Jean's Adventure comment on it too, and she goes, "Do you think this is normal?" And I go, "It's not normal with the kind of troll I'm getting. He's like really stalking me."
You
I
just
don't know
woke
what
up, brother
happening
Brett.
You know, Anna, because I posted on my community page, I'm not going to be posting stream links anymore because a couple people when I was at RS's were telling me not to post them because I was thinking about it and I go, he's going to streams I go to, going to my channel, going to my community page, and then clicking on every stream and following me around. The one guy,
Yeah.
He uses my account, and then he tries to get clever and goes and changes his name, but it doesn't work because he's still on the same IP address, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all he does is change. All he does is this. After a while, he either gets banned or hidden from the stream, and then he just like a few minutes later he comes back. All he does is just change his name and comes back. How is it with your big love now, Brett? It's fine. I think when you're talking about Deborah, she's fine. She's sleeping now because she messaged me when I was sleeping that she was going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then she usually goes to bed and doesn't go to bed very long. She usually goes to bed for like 4 or 5 hours and then wakes up again and then comes to my stream. So she'll probably be here in like 3 hours, probably three and a half hours. Probably at like 1 or 2. And then I'm gonna be going 6 hours and 26 more minutes, or almost 26 more minutes. So I'll be going till, because I think I started at 45 after, so I'll be going till like 4:45, and then I have to just get ready for work. Well, actually, it's Saturday, so I could have a little bit of time. I have to try it. But I'm gonna miss most of one of the other NFL games. I can watch probably most of the first quarter, and that's it. Moneyball game that really matters to anybody. I'm not a fan of the team, but it's the Seattle Seahawks. They play at 1:45 today. Yeah, against they're playing a division opponent in the playoffs first time. They're playing the Rams. They're in the same division. But I think the Seahawks are going to win because I haven't even seen if they cleared the Rams and the normal starting quarterback. Their starting quarterback to play because they had another guy Wolford playing because they Goff on his I think it was throwing hand. He had thumb surgery a couple weeks ago. He had like a injury in there, and he's so what I heard on yesterday he was questionable if he was going to play or not today.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, Brett. Yep. And then I got to work, and then it's going to come home and go back on YouTube. But I mean,
RS.
so yeah,
Magka-vibes tayo, RS.
yeah. So
Okay.
what are you eating with your
Ah,
rice, Anna?
magka-vibes tayong dalawa. Pansin mo.
Yeah, Anna. What are you
Bakit?
eating with your rice?
Ha?
Bakit?
Magka-vibes tayo, dalawa. Right?
Huh?
You know what, Biffy? You know what, brother Brett?
Yeah.
If I did not meet song for Anna, because Owen always bring me to song for Anna, and
Hmm?
then I always go to sleep every 9 o'clock in the evening, and then I wake up at 7 or 8, something like that, in
Yeah.
the
So you
morning.
get like 7 hours,
Then
or 8 or 9
now,
hours of sleep every day.
the time that I met song for Anna, I am 100% zombie
Yeah.
because of
Well, you should
that.
see me. You just see me, man. Everybody. Now, here's a funny thing: people want me to go to sleep, and then when I like go to sleep, they're like, "You're going to bed." They're
Mm-hmm.
like surprised I'm going to sleep, and I'm like, "Yeah, I can't even barely keep my eyes open." Like literally, when I was like, I've been at countless people's streams for like I don't know, like probably for months where I'm like, oh man, I can't barely keep my eyes open. I need to go to bed. You know,
Yeah.
and like my eyes actually hurt still. I can't even. Yeah, my eyes are still hurt. But I'm gonna stay up. I even took some pain pills. They're like the headache relief ones that have 65 milligrams of caffeine in them each, and I still it's like Bob drinking. If you take that's like 130 milligrams of caffeine. That's like drinking about a cup and probably about a 12 ounce, around about a 12-ounce cup of coffee. An 8-ounce cup of coffee usually has about 90 grams of caffeine usually.
Mm-hmm.
So 12, it's about a 12-ounce cup of coffee. So yeah. Um, and it says, and Luke says, RS, where are you now? He asked you where you live.
Where I live, I'm here in Basay Negros Oriental, Philippines.
Yep.
Yes,
And you messaged me.
I am
Have
from
a great
Philippines.
day, all. Time to work. Oh, yeah, that was Mama Hapster's group chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then one thing I got to do is I got to go to work, and I'm thinking, I don't even know if I should even, about
And
about
how
my
about me?
laptop, about my camera, my laptop. I don't even know if I'm not thinking if I should even just bother trying to have someone fix it or not because I don't know. And I could just buy because I actually have like $42 still on a Amazon gift card, and I was looking at cameras. You can get cameras at good ratings, like 4.5 to or like 4.4 to 4.5 stars, and they're cameras for like 25 to $35. I could
Mm-hmm.
buy a camera, but then I was thinking, do I want to buy a camera? And then I was like, oh, and then I was thinking about like a few weeks ago buying a power bank for my cell phone. Like that,
Mm-hmm.
like a power bank to keep my cell phone charged. And sometimes I go to get so I forget to charge it. Sometimes like, oh crap, I go to work and I got like
Yeah.
10% battery on my phone. I'm like, whoops, forgot to charge it.
Me every time that I have a plan to take a video, I will make sure that my cell phone was full charge because I don't
Mm-hmm.
have power bank.
Yeah, and I'll show you some of the power banks. Like I can go on
Yeah.
Amazon, like Amazon. Well, I was looking at power banks, and I'll show you because here's the thing. Streamers that buy external cameras, you know, they have their camera on all the time, like game streamers. You know, like game streamers do a thing where a lot of them they you know they have to have like they capture the game or whatever, so they have the game playing on their screens. You can see what they're doing, of course, but then they have like a little box where their camera is, or they use a green screen for the game. So what it is when they have like a green screen, and then they put instead of having like how like you would do it or Song for Anna would do it, where they would put a background, like Anna can do sometimes. She has her green up, and then she puts the background on it. Well, instead of putting the background there, they put the game there, and then they just have their silhouette from their shoulders up or whatever, in one corner, like the upper left, one of the corners of the screen. But so they have to have a good camera because they put a green screen on, and they want people to see their. Hi Harriet, thanks for coming. Hi Slippery, thanks for coming. Says, is there a lot of people off looking? Probably. There's probably a good amount of people watching the game because it's the first round of the playoffs, and Buffalo had a good record. They went 13-3, but the problem is that there's another team. There's two teams that had a better record. Let me see. Yeah, there's two teams that had I think now. Kansas City had a better record, and then I think that was it actually. But I don't know.
Power bank. Yeah. Yes,
Lots of Bluetooth speakers double as power banks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I already have Bluetooth speakers that are still. I'm pretty sure they still work. They're in my apartment when my apartment got the water damage and the smoke down from the fire. But the thing is, they didn't get wet enough. Then I think they're damaged because they didn't really get wet on the back. They got wet on the top of them. They had shit sitting on top of them from the ceiling, and then they got wet. Like the speaker grill that's on it is gapped from the front of from actually the wood part of the speaker where the woofer is and the bass port and stuff like that. That is there's a gap between the speaker grill, what do you want to call it, and then the actual front face of the speaker. So there's like debris and like what crap that got down on there, and all I gotta do is clean them off. And I think they would still work, and they're Bluetooth speakers, but they're not power. You can't use them as a power bank. But you're talking about little speakers, and these speakers aren't that small though. They're not like speakers you'd want to carry around because each speaker is probably about 10 inches, probably like 10 or 11 inches tall. I mean, they're about as tall. They're probably like about as tall as or a little taller than when my laptop screen's folded up. They're taller than that. But what it is, they're awesome speakers. I can tell you right now, if you're looking for speakers, for example, and you want a good cheap speaker and what it is, Indy makes a field goal 3-0. Yep, and then 80s World is just working. They're called Edifier, Edifier speakers, and the ones that I had are like the I think they're a couple steps up from their cheapest speaker. Like, and what they are is they're the way to go if you're like, for me, because I had to hook up to record player still up on my brother's, and it probably works too. But I claimed it anyways on my insurance. The easiest way to do it, if you're going to buy like a record player, or you're going to buy like like you want to get a stereo system, you're going to put like a CD player, and you need like external speakers, and it says like, well, you need to buy an amplifier. Well, you don't always necessarily have to buy an amplifier. These speakers have an amplifier built into them. So all you got to do is just like if you have a CD player or like a record player you want to hook up, you just run a wire straight to the speakers, and one speaker's got the amplifier in it, and then what you do is you take a cord,
It's
like
cold in here.
probably like a quarter of an inch like cord, and it goes from the powered speaker to the non-powered speaker. And what it does is it powers the speaker.
Brother Brett is cold in here.
Yeah, okay. And then they power the speaker, so then you can
Talaga.
so then you can have both speakers powered.
Chicken.
And then so like if you have the non-powered speaker on hook, it's only one speaker, so you would get non-stereo, but you plug them both together, you get stereo. And this company makes passive speakers too, if you want to get like a receiver or you get a some other like external power source. And then but this company is mostly known for their powered speakers. And you can get powered speakers in it anywhere down to like $90 all the way up to they make big speakers that are like I think like $900 that are like a lot bigger. They're like double the size of the ones I have. And then how I found out about all these speakers, I was looking for speakers because I bought a record player in like November of 2019. And then I was thinking, I'm going to buy a record player. And then I was thinking, I had to get a receiver, and then I had to get like external speakers and hook all that crap up. And then I found out, I go, no, I could just get, I was looking at speakers and I go, I can just get powered speakers and eliminates all that. So you don't have to have the receiver and extra wires, and then have the speakers go into the receiver and all that stuff. And then like powered speakers too, they'll have these speakers on one side playing speakers. They have on the powered speaker, it has a treble, bass, and volume button, and then these ones are Bluetooth also. So when you hit the power button in, you hit the power button in for like 1 second and push it in, it changes the light will be green, and then it changes it to blue. And then what that means is it's in Bluetooth mode. And you can also use Bluetooth mode on these speakers. And then the speakers sound really amazing. These speakers were like $150. I think they were like $150 for two pair. And they have a I think it's like a 4-inch woofer. And then they have a bass port, and then they have a 19 millimeter tweeter on them. And like the speakers sound amazing. Like one time I just
nagdala na ako ng kumot ko dito.
turned it up all the way for like a second, and they don't distort at all. I just turned all the way up for like a couple seconds and listened, and they don't distort at all. And then this company makes different sizes of speakers for because speakers also have to do with the size of the room. Like you can, like if you have, like my apartment's not very big, so my speakers, I don't need anything more powerful than that. But you can get speakers that are like big. You can get ones that have like 6.5-inch woofers in them, and then the tweeters like more than probably like about 3 times the size. And those ones, there's a channel guy tests them, and he tested mine even in his living room, and he said these speakers, he gives all these Edifier speakers like really good to like great ratings, and they look really nice too. The speakers that I have, they're actually wood, and they look way nicer than when I got them. And the first time I was like, oh my god, these things look even better in person, because they have like wood on the sides, they have wood on the top, and they have like just the construction of them. It looks really nice. And you can get the newer version of the speakers. They're called the I think they're called Edifier R1700 BT, I think. And then they make a newer version that has this like on the remote. It has the remote looks different, and then it has like this mode you push. It's like a spiritual sound, or like it's like a sound enhancer. So it makes it sound like kind of fuller sound out of the speakers, I guess. And then the newer ones are $10 more, and they have that feature. And they also have a port on the back of the one of the speakers. I think it's a powered one, so you can also put a has a subwoofer in, so you can add one of Edifier's subwoofers to them too. You can add like a little, like I think it's like a 6-inch or 8-inch subwoofer to them if you want more bass, and then you can adjust the bass on the subwoofer too. It's a powered subwoofer. And so you can add then just like speakers and things. And I can tell right now the best way to go is powered speakers because you don't have to have a receiver and all the extra wires and stuff to hook up to plug the speakers into the receiver and then have the receiver go back into the wall. This way you just plug your audio device like your CD player or your record player into the wall, and then your speakers, and you just run. And so it eliminates the big receiver to have like on a shelf or like your entertainment center. And then they're really nice. I can show you what and then it says claim insurance if you can. Corrosion can take time. Yeah, I already claimed like my insurance. I claimed like most of my big items, like my bed, my couch, my chair in my living room, all my appliances, my entertainment center, my TV. Even though my TV probably works, it got some water splashed on it, but not enough to like the back of it wasn't even really wet. So where the vent, you know how TVs have vent holes, you know, have like vents in them, so they vent out when they're on. I didn't even get wet on the back really.
Mm-hmm.
So the TV is so good, yeah. And then I'll show you what I'll show you I'll show my screen and show you the.
Bishi, are you okay?
I'm
I'll show
okay.
you.
I'm just listening to my brother, Brett. Yeah,
There's my gimbal. If you want to see what it looks like. The gimbal, I'm supposed to be here in 2 days. What it said. It's supposed to when I bought it last Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
No, not last Sunday. So I'm supposed to be here on Monday because it didn't ship out until Monday. And then.
Ay, maganda yan, oy. How much is that, brother Brett?
Maganda yan, Bishi. Yes.
That was so vlog.
Cool.
It was 69, but now you see here now it says on the save an extra 5%, save an extra $5 when you apply this coupon. Well, when I bought it, that coupon was $16 off. You know, the coupon you click here, if you like click it here, but when I bought it, it was $16 off. So then I paid. I can show you last bought 6 days ago. So it's supposed to be here in 8 days. But 7 days from when they shipped it out. They shipped it out on Monday sometime. I can't remember. It said they emailed me when it was shipped out, and then I got the confirmation on the tracking number if I track it. But it gets good reviews. This thing does. It gets 4.5.
And are you feeling cold? Yeah. Yes, the King Leeway brother. I'm feeling
I'll
cold.
show you the speakers that
It's cold in here. At dawn.
Fire speakers. Here they're right here. These are the ones I got. I can find them right here. They're $150. See, here's the newer ones. The newer ones are $10 more, and they got a Bluetooth V5.0, 2.0 wireless near field studio monitor speaker, 66 watts RMS, line out. So these ones are the same thing. If you look at them, they're the exact same thing look wise, but on the back they have a different remote. You see, mine has these ones right here. I'll show you what that. These are the ones I have. They have a smaller remote with like less functions on it. And then if I was gonna, I wish they would have had these ones out. They're $10 more, and they have a nicer remote that has like pause play if you're doing Bluetooth from like your phone or Bluetooth from your laptop or your tablet. They have a better remote, and they have the CN thing, whatever it's called, because these ones have a natural sound reproduction. It has some other function that it does. It has some other function that it does on it, but you can get cheaper ones that sound good too. It's just they're a little less powerful, so you can't crank them up as high. But like these things, I have these speakers in my apartment. My apartment is like a little under 500 square foot. You couldn't even turn the speaker. I only had the speakers up like a third of the way. They were plenty loud, but these speakers would work good for like anything. And then you can see where it has the knobs on the side. It has treble and then bass and then a volume knob. And what's good about these, the way you can tell how good they're constructed. They actually have metal knobs, and you can hear the like two of the knobs click. They have like little click when you turn them. And then they have Bluetooth on the back of them. I don't think they show it. They only show 2 pictures, but then these are the cheaper speakers they have. One of their cheaper lines they're a little bit cheaper, but they're still good. They still get good ratings. See, they still get really good ratings. And then there are some of their nicer ones. There's like a $400 pair. They're bigger. They have like more watts. They look a little different. Of course, they look way different, and they have bigger woofers and then they have a different type of actual tweeter in them. And then the tweeter is a little bit bigger too, and they're signed
Wait,
different.
Brother Brett. Wait. I feel hungry.
Touchdown Buffalo, yep.
I like to eat.
They're kicking
Si
off right
Ana.
now.
Si
Sige,
Ana.
get ka na. Oo. Get some food for you.
And then I'll show you their top of the line speakers are, but it depends on the size of the room too. You don't really need all this speaker. I mean, but if you have a bigger room and you want the supposedly they sound better, and these ones are 130 watts RMS. Mine are only 66, for example. So these ones have like almost double the amount of watts. And then this company they make other stuff too. They make like headphones, they make like gaming headsets, and they make earbuds, and they make regular headphones. But I was gonna add I don't know what their top of the line ones are called. Edifier speakers. Come up. See, they make ones that are really expensive too. Like, where are they? There's other edifiers. Those are smaller, like powered speakers. See, they make one that even have subwoofers too. If you want to like get one with a subwoofer, this company makes $300. Makes speakers with a subwoofer combo. And then I'll show you their top of. If I can find their top of line speakers. See, there's ones with more money. There's $350 ones. Make ones there's their top of line ones are $800. Their top of line speakers they make, but they're like more than double the watts of mine, and they have a 6.5-inch woofer. Mine have a 4-inch, and these ones have a bigger tweeter too, and it's a different type of tweeter. It's supposed to sound even better than that, but my speakers sound amazing. And then Anna messages you. Oh, heart. Her message to the group. RS put hearts and you put hearts.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's, I'll show you what like now if you're a streamer and you want to get an external camera, because I might just buy an external camera that mounts to the top of my, and it'll clip onto my laptop screen, because I still haven't had anybody look at my laptop and take it anywhere, or have anybody help me that I know from the internet knows a lot about computers and knows more than I do. But like cheap, I'll show you a cheap webcam. You can get cheap webcams like right here, $35 gets good ratings. There's even ones that are cheaper, $32 it gets good rating. 29 it gets a good rating. 19 that gets a good rating. This one's 22 that gets a good rating. And so you don't need to spend, you don't need to buy like, you don't necessarily have to buy like this one. This is the one that a lot of people have. It's the Logitech C920X, and it is a really good camera, but you don't really need to spend that much. And especially like me, I don't have my camera on all the time like Anna does. So if I bought an external camera, I'm not going to buy an expensive one. If I decide to buy one, because I only turn my camera on if I'm showing something or showing what I'm eating, or someone go show your face, and I'll turn it on for like 5 seconds or something, 5-10 seconds, show my face. Or like when I do mukbang, I did a mukbang on Pinot's Habit stream last night. I think it was last night. Yeah, it was like last night at like 6. I went on there probably about 6:30. I was like about 6:30. I think I went on there, and then I did a mukbang with my camera on. But normally I don't have my camera on that long. I just do it to like show like what I'm eating, or if I bought something at the store, like some type of food item, I show it. Or if I got a gift from somebody, I show it, or something like that. And this one right here gets good. It's good rating. Where was it? I'll go down farther. This one right here is $22. Where is it? $22, and it gets a good rating. There's ones that say Amazon's Choice. Like if you see like any product that has like right here, that's a bestseller. And then there's some that are, if I can find it, they'll say like Amazon's Choice for a webcam. Some might say it, but see, look, all these get good ratings. This one's $30. It's 5 out of 5 stars by 234, 100% 5 stars, and it's got 234 ratings. This one gets killer ratings. And one thing is, look at this one. One thing that looks good, it has a privacy cover. So when you're not, if you have it turned on, and you have the cover flipped down, no one could, privacy cover. It's also a dust cover too. It'll keep the dust out of the lens, off the lens. But yeah, see, they make cameras 25. Like this one's $29, 5 out of 5 stars, 200. Literally no ratings other than 5. So I'm gonna see what the people do with their ratings. I can go to their ratings. Huh? That's weird. So that's weird. It says there's it says there's ratings for it, but then it says there's no ratings. Weird. So that thing's getting like fake ratings in or something. No reviews. Why does it say global ratings then? That makes no sense. There's no reviews. But like the other one I was thinking about getting, if I get a webcam, is the one that's up here. It's see, that one gets a good rating too. That one has a privacy cover. I think this one comes with a stand too, I think. Does it say? Yeah, it comes with tripod. This camera even comes with a tripod. A bendable tripod. It has like the ones with like the flexible legs you can bend, and it's a tripod. And it's only $26, and I still have $42 on that gift card. Or almost $42. So yeah. And hi Eve Calma, thanks for coming. Hi Happy Pappy, thanks for coming. Example, you don't really big speakers in the bathroom, yeah. Like my thing is my apartment's so small. Anything, I mean, the speakers might sound a little bit better, but the speakers I had in my apartment sounded pretty amazing for $150. And how I found all the speakers was I was looking to buy a record player, and then I wanted, of course, I wanted speakers with it too, because you had to get external speakers. And so I was just looking at speakers, and it was one of the recommended ones. I was looking on Amazon, one of the recommended, they just recommended those speakers. They just popped up, and then I just started clicking on them. And then I found the first ones. They were the cheaper, like $100 ones or whatever. They're their cheapest series ones. And then I found the ones that I bought after a while researching. And then I wish I would have had the other ones though, the one with the line out, the one with the better remote. So the subwoofer line out, because I could have if I wanted more bass, I could have put a subwoofer for like watching movies. Because what I'm going to do is I have my TV. Pretty sure it still works. My TV, when I move back into my apartment, my 49-inch LG TV, I'm probably going to buy a 50. Well, they make ones that are like 50-inch, about the same size. But they're a newer nano cell technology that's LGs, and they're more money, of course, than what I paid for my TV. But I got my insurance money, and then what I want to do would be awesome is I could just Bluetooth my speakers for my record player to my TV, because most of the newer TVs have Bluetooth in them. So you can hook like a Bluetooth audio device. You can Bluetooth your phone to your TV to make it easier to connect. If you're like wanting to show something on your TV from like your cell phone or your tablet or your PC without having to connect a cord to your TV, if you something like that. So then you could just do it. But normally I wouldn't do that, because I have like if I was going to show something on the screen, because I have most TVs already have like internet built into them. You don't have to, but they're kind of sucky to web browse on, because you have to use a stupid remote, or you have to buy an external keyboard and mouse to web browse, because it makes it hard with the remote. Web browse, to get the cursor to move, you got to use the up and down arrows on the little pad in the middle of the remote on your TV for your TV. And hey, my dear bro at Sean Williams, Happy Pappy says, hey, hi Eve, greetings to all. Thanks for coming, Eve Kalma. And then Eve Kalma says to you, Anna, hey sis.
Hello, Eve.
And you probably don't know her very well because she's not as active as she used to be on YouTube. When I first met her, she was streaming like once a week, and she would go to like at least probably half a dozen streams a day. And I always see her once in a while on YouTube now, but she does have I don't know how well she has her subscribers hidden, but she probably has 10,000 subs probably, because she would get, when I used to go to her stream, she would get probably 50 to 60 in her chat most of the time. Because she did a cool thing. Eve Cal, when she used to stream, she would everybody that donates to her or members to her, he writes all their names down. She puts them in like a container. It's usually like a food storage container or and then she would well, when she got the donation, she would dance. Every time she got a donation or a member, she would dance. She'd do like a dance, and then everybody she would put them in the hat, and she would draw, and then she would give them like a whatever it was, like I think it was like money or I can't remember, but and then she did a lot of cooking on her stream when she streamed, and she's Eve Kalma's a Filipino that lives in Toronto, and her husband is actually Filipino also, and she has adult kids. I believe she has 2 kids, I think, if I can remember right. She has 2 daughters. And it says AV's World is just lurking. And thanks for staying here, AV's World. Thanks for coming, everybody. And the StreamYard link's posted pinned up in the chat if anybody wants to come up on the panel. Pretty sure it's up there. Yep, it's all up there. And then I'm not sharing anybody's link out on Messenger, or my community page anymore because of that troll. It's been following me around the last 5 days. And he's even going to everybody's stream and screwing up their streams, or trying to. He doesn't really ruin their stream, but because the host is like, you're not going to ruin me. I still go to many live streams per day, bro, because I can't go up to the same live at the time as I have so many to support. Yeah, we should see how many I support. I support probably, I don't even know, maybe 20 live streams a day. I go to, at least are there for 5 minutes. And some of them are there for a long time. Like Anna's, I'm usually on there for a long time, but I was only at her stream probably for, I don't even know, 20 minutes today because I was just so tired. And I still am tired. I only got 3 hours of sleep since yesterday after the late morning. I got less than. I went to sleep at 8. Let me see. I went to sleep at after 6. Yeah, 6 something. I think it was. And then I woke up at 8:30, and then I fell back to sleep for a little while and woke up again. I had my alarm set. I woke up the first time I had my alarm set. I set an alarm on my phone. And I fell back to sleep for a little over an hour. But yeah, it's funny how you assumed how many followers I have based on my viewers, Lowell. Many channels now have less viewers even if they have many followers. Yeah. Because, a lot of reason why a lot of the people that have, you're around your amount of subs, I don't know what your subs are because you always have hidden since I've known you, but your subscribers, if I subscriber count is hidden, but a lot of reason why a lot of people you see now that have, let's say they have double the amount of subs or the same amount of subs I have, and they only get 2, 3, 4 viewers. I've seen people have 10, 12K, and they only get 2 to 3 viewers. Is because they did a bunch of fishing. They did a bunch of fishing. Their subscriber count grew really fast, but then they don't get the viewers and views on their streams, and they wonder why. Because you're fishing, and then they're not loyal subscribers. They just sub to you and never come back to your channel. But you're gonna get that on every channel though, like me or anybody. You only get like about 1% of your subs that actually watch your content. You're only gonna get like I have like over 2.7K, and I only get maybe about 30 or 40 people every time I stream, or they actually come to my streams and give it a like or like get a view. I'll probably get like 30, maybe 30 something that come. But my whole 7 hours or 8 hours, or like my last stream was 10 hours and 2 minutes. Fishing for subs, and then they never actually follow the channel. Yeah, they just sub and never go back. But I think if you have like my sub count, you should have at least as many subs as many people as I have now. I should technically have more, but I'm not complaining about it. I mean, because there's a lot of people live right now that I subscribe to. Yeah, and it's a thing where hi Rob D. I didn't see her D early, but yeah, it's like I've seen channels that have like 10,000, 12,000. I've even seen channels that have like 20, 30,000, and they're only getting, and someone that has like 20,000, they're only getting like 10 to 15 in their chat because they did a bunch of fishing on their channel. You know, you're only going to get about 1% of your sub count go to your channel anyways. If that, because like PewDiePie, he has like 105, 106 million, and he only gets maybe not even 1% of his subs that go to his. He gets a lot that go to his streams just because he has so many subs, but he only gets like maybe you know, when he streams. I don't know if he still streams or not, but he probably gets a couple 100,000 that go to his, that watch his streams or whatever, and that's not even barely a 0.5% probably of what he the sub count. You know, just like I know a guy that's got I think he got like 2.61 million or 2.62 million subs, and I mod for the guy, and he only gets anywhere from 500 to 1,200 in his stream, so he's getting like less than 1% of his subs that actually watch his content or watch his streams. He gets a lot of likes on his videos though. I mean, if he uploads a video within like the first hour, he'll probably get like 3 or 4K likes in like the first hour. You know? And then by the time it's like one day goes by, he probably gets like 10 or 12,000 likes on one video. But it took him like 5 or 6 years to get over like to get over 1 million subs. So it took him a decent amount of time when he was on YouTube. But he was grinding videos and doing like funny, ridiculous like eating challenges and stuff. And he's also really charismatic and funny. Is part of the reason why he went so big. He does like funny, like he has like a funny catchphrase and does like funny stuff when he's eating a ridiculous food he does. He makes like funny faces and stuff. So what do you eat, RS?
Rice and sardines.
Oh, I've never even ate sardine before.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't.
I seen them at the store. They come in a little can where you roll the top back. They come in the little can. You get maybe like 6 or 8 sardines in a can.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Eve.
Nothing.
Hi, Brad. Bro, Brad.
Yep.
How are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thanks for
Hello,
coming up.
Iris Chavez. How are you?
Hello,
Yep.
Eve. Good evening.
Hello,
Good morning.
song for Anna. I'll just
Yeah,
come
thank-
up for a bit. I have not been in your live streaming for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I understand, but yeah. So how are you doing, Eve? Oh,
I'm
Song
good.
for Anna went down.
I'm well, thank you.
That's good. So yeah, like you still go to streams, I guess, because I don't see much anymore. I don't see a lot of people much anymore. Like people I used to go to a lot, like a little more than a year ago, or like beginning of last year. I don't see them as much on YouTube.
That's because I think you go to your followers and I go to mine many live streaming, and I go to Mars once in a while. I'll go to Rena, and I think when I go, you may be in the background or
Yeah, you just don't comment.
yeah. So I have so many supporters, right? So I can't
Mhm.
just go to the same channel every day every time they go live streaming. I
Mhm.
have to divide my time.
Mhm.
My followers, my supporters are not the same as yours. So when you go
Mhm.
to those live streaming, you don't see me, but I'm very active in
Oh, okay.
my supporters.
Mhm. And what I've started doing too is on my channel, I started going to the people because I was going to people like multiple people every day that after a while it stopped supporting me,
Hmm.
and
And
then
yeah,
well they were still on YouTube doing streams and they were still active
mhm,
on YouTube. So they stopped supporting me, so I'm like, well, I'm not going to support you if you haven't come to me for like 2 or 3 or 4 months, and I see them on YouTube pretty much every day or every day. And so what I
mhm,
did is I go, I'm going to go to the people that support me back.
mhm. Hello, bro, Sean Williams. Happy Papi, Chris
And
Kelly.
it
Amigo
says,
Debra Arat, andyan ka pala.
I love Deborah, and then Happy Pappy goes. Lately, they have been putting bigger sardines in the little cans, and you only get 3.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Rob,
interesting.
Rob, yeah. Rob D, how are you?
Steve,
Thank you for
tell us how
watching.
many subscribers you have, please.
You know what? I don't divulge my subscribers. It's my private information.
Hmm?
And also, I don't divulge my revenue. So I rather have it as my private information. For me,
Hmm?
it's not because I have a lot of subscribers and I have a revenue
Hi, Ellie. Yeah.
that I encourage my followers to follow me. It's not because of that. It's because of my content, and hopefully you learn
Yeah.
something from my content. It's not because you have a lot. I have a lot of subscribers and
Mhm.
viewers and my revenues. It's not that. That's just me.
Yeah. But see,
So
my thing is, I'm open about my subscribers. I'm like, I mean, if people want to know, you can see on my channel. I mean, I keep it open just because, like, I'm like one of those people that's honest about everything. Keeps it real about everything.
mhm.
I've
Yeah.
always been out like I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I tell it like it is, and if people don't like it, then that's their loss.
Mhm.
You know?
And you know what, Brett? Keep going what you're doing because in our community, it's
Yeah.
improving our content so that we can entice viewers outside our community. So if we
Yeah.
depend on each of us in our community, we're all content creators. Once we're monetized, we have a channel to grow. We
Yeah.
need to upload videos. We need to think of what we need to film. We need to edit. We need to upload it. And we need to grow our channel so that we can
Mhm.
show YouTube that we have revenues, we have views, we're active. So I don't feel bad if they're not supporting me back because they have a channel to go to, just like you and me.
Yeah.
So if they come to my channel, I'm very happy they have time. So I give them time. I don't feel bad if they don't come back to me. That's not my
Mhm.
channel is all about. Just to think of my supporters because they're not coming back to me.
Yeah.
Sharing my videos for everyone to see it. It's not locked, it's open. They can always come to my channel if they want to. But there is
Yeah.
no obligation for
No.
everyone to come to my channel. That's not how channel's all about. For me, they subscribe to you because of your content, because of who you are, how you deal with your followers.
Yeah.
It's not to feel bad because they're not coming back to you.
Yeah.
You can support all you want, that's you. But I
Mhm.
don't expect them to come to me the way I do because they have channels to go to. We're
Yeah.
not viewers. We
Mhm.
are not mainly viewers. We are content creators to entice
Mhm.
viewers to come to our channel, to
Yeah.
realize we have talent to share to the world.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't feel bad if they don't come to my channel. If they come,
Mhm.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
And if I have time, I'll support them, but I don't feel bad if they don't come to my channel.
Mhm.
We just have so many friends and
Yeah.
supporters to go to. It's impossible to go to a channel every time they go live streaming. There's no way. You have
Yeah.
health to think as well. You
Mhm.
have families. You have, people have families, you have
Mhm.
families, you have people have issues, have work.
Yeah. Hmm.
Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just have to voice that to
Oh,
you because
second, I got a call.
mm, hello, RS Chavez.
Hello, CCF.
Cebuana ako sis. Anong salita mo?
Mex. Cebuana, Ilongga.
Ah, okay. So you understand my language, my dialect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cebuana,
Sinasabi ko
Ilongga.
lang, yeah.
Monetize na kat, sis?
Anong 2018?
Wow.
I don't, yeah. For me, I'm just happy to share my knowledge, my
Yeah.
cooking, but
Yeah. I'm here
it's
in your
up
house.
to, oh, thank you. It's up to the viewers
Tapos
if
sa
they
imong
come
balay
to you.
karon, subscribe na ko nimo.
Oh, thank you. It's up to our viewers if they come to our channel to support us and if they like our content. There is no
Mhm.
obligation. There's no forcing to come. Whenever they have
Mhm.
time, it's fine.
You have two upcoming premiere.
I schedule it.
Yes, you have two upcoming premiere.
I do. The first one is short and the next one is about 4 minutes and one
Yeah.
second.
Yes. Kabongga ba? Gitaguan lagi nimo imong kuan subscription.
Yeah, it's been there
When?
for over 2 years. I don't want people to know how many subscribers I have. It's just
Ah,
my way. I don't need anyone to know it. If they come to my
oh.
channel, fine. It's not because of how many subscribers I have, and that's because it's
Mhm.
not because of how much revenue I have.
Mhm. Maayo sis. Asa ka diri sa Atoa sis sa Negros?
Actually, my parents are from Cebu,
Ah,
but
sa Cebu.
yeah, back in early 40s, they migrated to Mindanao as
Ah,
babies. So I was born in Mindanao, but
ah. Asa
I'm
sa Mindanao
Cebuana
sis?
in Jensen, close to Jensen.
Ah, kay
That's
akong
right,
lolo naman
Juan.
sa Barcelona.
Yeah.
Na sila sa Dapitan.
Rob D, thank you. Sean Williams said, I just concentrate on friends who come to me. And for all friends, if they don't come to my town, don't worry, I'm not worried about everything I do is wide open. Friends, I understand all busy. That is right, Sean Williams. And we're
Yeah.
all content creators, right? And in a community trying to grow our channel. So the most important thing is to keep uploading, keep being active, and hopefully we can encourage or entice many followers outside our community who just want to watch our content because when maybe it is a learning for them, it's entertaining. We all grow every time. There's no end in learning, no
Brother
boundaries.
Sian. I love you, Brother Sian Williams. You know
Sorry?
already me. I'm always in your in your channel, Brother Sian.
Yeah. Yeah, Ron,
Ellie.
I mean, Sean Williams has been, we've been friends, I think, since the beginning of my journey. And he is
Mm-hmm.
my top supporter, Sean Williams. He is right there on the top. And
Wow.
whether he comes to my channel or not, I understand he is very busy and he does so many things for me. So I don't expect him to come to my channel every time.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has a family as well. He has work to do to help his parents.
Bishi Anna, are you okay, Bishi Anna? Are you still there? Maybe Bishi Anna was sleeping.
Yeah, I'm here. It's cold in here. Oh my.
Yes, I feel cold,
Oh,
but I need to be strong. Yeah.
yeah, be strong.
Yes. Stay strong as always. Stay strong. Laban lang, Pinoy
Yeah, I'm
tayo.
staying here. I'm just listening to the
We are
radio.
Pinoy.
Where's
Wow.
radio? Oh,
It's cold in here. It's cold, really.
yeah, it's cold outside here too. Hello, L Adventures Vlog. Song for Anna. What do you speak back home?
She was in Manila. And
Ah,
she's
okay.
Tagalog.
Tagalog, right?
Oo.
Mm.
She,
Katulog na ko, Sisi.
Tulog ka
Heavy.
na. Tulog ka na. Sige na siya, yaw-yaw. Kanain mong ano. Kanang atong
magyaw-yaw ka
kanain
tulog.
mo.
Antok na ako, Brishi.
Yeah. Tulog ka na?
Brishi, antok na ako. Paalam ako mamaya. Oo, pag
Yeah.
makabalik yung isa.
Asa na karon?
Naarad rin sa mo sa ato sa Negros. Ikaw, nakasgawas?
Yeah, na dugay na ko sa gawas 1984 pa ko ning gawas sa Pilipinas. Nag-Singapore ko kaniadto for 6 years. After Singapore to Canada. So now sa Canada, Toronto.
Mhm. Someone calling
30,
me, wait.
okay. Ako sa off ng exhaust kay galuto ko og isda pampano. Gaprito ko isda. I'm still here, Brett. Hello, Mega. Deborah Rat, how are you? You still awake, amiga? Deborah Rat? Hi, Pawn Use. Hello, Pawn Use. How are you doing? You love pampano? Pakita ko sa iyo, ha? I fried it with very little oil. They're like almost baby pampano. And I'm going to show them to you para maglaway ka. One sec, let me go to my camera. There. Maglaway jud ka diya, amiga. Kuha na siya. Tulo. Ang isa, ako nang gisugdan og kaon. I started eating with yellow rice and some veggies. Nagutom si ako. You just woke up? It is 3 a.m. in the Philippines, right? Tago mo na ako kasi kumakain ako.
I'm back. That was my dad.
I see how your dad.
He was just checking on how I was doing. He got another call, like an important call. He was just checking on how I was doing. I talked to him for like, I don't know,
Mhm.
4 minutes or something, but he just checked how I was doing. He just asked me how my work was going. And I told him, my work, like, I think it was Monday that we had, I think either Monday or Tuesday, but someone was saying, we got a person in my department that tested positive for the virus. So what they had to do is we have this room, the PTAG room, that has like our supplies for my department in it. Because I'm a merch basics, merchandiser. It's the same thing. And we couldn't go into the room. They had it like closed off. That's where we get our RDPs to like scan products and look up products. And then we go in there to get our radios. So we communicate to everybody in our department. And then we have like the PTAG room, what it's called. It has like supplies like hanging price tags on items. It has like the display tags go on the racks and all kinds of it. It has computers in it we use for our department. And it was closed because someone got the virus. And then I didn't work either of those 2 days that or the day that the person tested positive, so or had the virus. So I didn't have to be quarantined. But anybody that gets the virus, you have to be quarantined for 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
And then if the person that gets the virus has to be quarantined for 14 days, but anybody that comes in contact with it, if you don't have the virus, then you have to be quarantined for 7 days. If you get the virus from the person, then you have to be quarantined for 14, just like he is, but or her. I don't know if it's a her, because they won't even divulge who got it in my department. They won't even tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Like keeping it confidential. Even to the coworkers.
Are the vaccines available in your area?
Huh?
The vaccines, are they available?
I have no idea. I haven't checked. Because I don't really go out much, and I have a pretty strong immune system. I rarely get colds, or I rarely even get colds ever.
Good for you.
And plus, too, there's one thing you can do if you don't want to help you not get colds. You can take D3.
Mm.
It's a supplement. I have some chews my mom gave me. Part of her Christmas gift, she gave me like random supplements and like stuff. And she gave me like a $50 Dick's Sporting gift card, calendars, and all other stuff. Mm-hmm. And these chews are my camera will work on my laptop, but there I can read the packet there. Like these little rectangle, they're like aluminum foil wrap. They're called D3 soft chews in there. Mm-hmm. 25 mcg 100 IU, whatever that means. But what it is they're for is immune support and bone health. So like they're good if you have like a weak immune system. You can help your immune system out by eating one of these a day. Mm-hmm. And then plus to another thing it's good to use that I also take every day is a probiotic. Probiotic's good for your immune system and your digestive system. Mm-hmm. It helps your. What it does is probiotic. It's actually inside each pill. They're like a little plate, like a kind of like a gel. They look like a regular pill, but they have live bacteria in them, which sounds kind of weird. But you can put more bacteria in your body, and the bacteria eats like if you get a cold, you need the number of bacteria to fight the virus off. Mm-hmm. And then like a lot of people take, like me, I take it for extra protection, but like a lot of people they don't have enough bacteria in their body so they have like a lower count. Some people have to take it. Mm-hmm. Or they're recommended to take it by like a doctor, by like a nutritionist. Yeah. If they're back, they don't have because your body produces bacteria all the time. You actually have living organisms like bacteria in your body that's moving around. It sounds kind of weird, but it's like truly have little microscopic organisms that are like bacteria that eat away at the what do they call that, like the bad cells in your body,
Yeah, everyone has it.
you know. So
Everyone. Yeah.
huh?
Everyone has bacteria in our body. The
Yeah.
good bacteria.
Yeah, the good bacteria is good bacteria. And actually, if you look, you can't tell you can. If you look at the pill, just like with a naked eye, you can't tell they're moving. But if you have to put it under a microscope, there's like millions and millions of them, like microscopic.
Yeah. You don't have bacteria, then you can't function.
Yeah, and then these ones are mixed berry flavor, and they come in a package of like 60 soft chews. I actually have to eat one now, but they're they actually taste pretty good.
Mhm.
But they're good for bone health too. Like if you're a older woman and women are prone to getting osteoporosis more
Yeah.
than men,
Yeah.
so it'd be good to help with bones too.
Mhm.
My mom, just like pretty much anybody that's had cancer, like my mom had cancer. She had breast cancer, I think, when she was like 50. I can't remember now. Maybe it was like when she was 51. It was like 50 or 51. And she was the longest time taking like a high dose of a calcium supplement because
Mhm.
when she got cancer, she had to have chemotherapy, and it actually from before she had cancer until after she had cancer, her bones actually got a little weaker.
Mhm.
Not terribly like bad, but her bone density went down
Mhm.
because of the cancer and the chemotherapy.
Mhm.
So she was taking like 1,000 milligrams like of calcium a day, but then now she did a thing where I think she's still doing it. It was like a couple years ago. She was talking. She took one, and it's a shot you take that you only have to have once a year, and it's for like your bones.
Mhm.
Like, people have osteoporosis, they take it.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce Davis.
Hi, Bruce.
Oops. Miguel
You
at
guys,
Santa.
yes, 15 a.m. here. Eve Kawa, I missed your live stream.
Deborah,
Hmm.
I may live stream next
My
Friday.
brother, brother Brett.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, she didn't live stream today. She usually only live streams. Well, she was live streaming anyways.
Yeah,
I just
especially
on YouTube. So you're only streaming once a week, anyways.
especially now because I have lost youngest daughter that's at home learning
Okay.
university, so I have to balance my time,
Yeah.
and she can't have a lot of noise in the house while she's
Oh, okay.
so it's limited this year for me until probably April when she can
Okay.
go. Yeah.
Like 4 months from
So,
now.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. Maybe next Friday I will, but no obligation from
3
me.
months from now.
Yeah.
Hi,
No.
Lone Wolf, Bushcraft. Thanks for coming. It says my brother and sisters. Yep. And then Deborah says hello at Bruce Davis. Aura Chavez says hello, Bruce.
Amiga Deborah, I may be live streaming next week. We'll see what my daughter's schedule is. Maybe she's back to school. We'll see.
I think I caught some of your last live stream, I think.
I'm
Maybe
sorry?
not. It was, I think your last live stream is probably last month or the month before.
That was December 11th.
Okay, I don't know if I went to that one or not then. Because you know how many people I support. I go around to, I don't even know, probably 20 channels a day.
Yeah, that's okay. Because that's what I'm saying. We can't depend on each one of us because we are not just viewers. We are content creators. We have a channel to improve. We can't just be going around every time. Otherwise, you'll be a viewer. You're not a content creator.
Yeah.
How are you going to improve your channel if you're going to every channel that supports you? We have to divide our time, but I don't feel bad if they don't come because they have time to go. They have issues. They have Wi-Fi, limited data, maybe. You know what I mean? They have full
And I
time.
know a lot of Filipinas that only go like, they have like limited data. They put like 2 gigs or 1 gig on, and then they may only have like 4 gigs of data total.
Yeah. And they have full-time job too. They have kids, so there's a lot of concerning behind the scene responsibilities that they have to fulfill. rather than just supporting everybody
Mhm.
here and there. And then your health. Your health is important too. Health
Yeah.
is
And then like I know some people that are. I got into a community that's like really supportive though. Like I got in with the Hapsters, and I got in with another group. They're actually called Team Bunisness. If you know what that means, it means like oh god, it means like laughing or something. I think Bunisness means something like that.
Team
Bunisness.
And then and then they're really supportive. They have like probably 10 members in their group. And they actually have a channel that's just their team channel. They used to have individual channels. And they really do like stuff on their channel like once a week. Because I think the each member's obligated, since they get in a group, they have to do like one video or like one live stream on their actual team channel every week. And on their team channel, they're scheduled to do a live stream on with their team too. They're scheduled to do. They are required to do like at least one live stream for their team, other than on their own channel, I think, or something like that. They have like a set time, but they're really cool people, and they go to like the Hapsters channel, and they go to like my channel. A couple of them were in here earlier, like Tina and Avi's World, part of that team. And they're really cool people. They stream. It's hard to get even them alone. I'd have to go to probably like 5 or 6 live streams every day to cover them even, and then plus all the other ones I go to. Like Song Miranda streamed earlier today. RS Chavez was streaming early this morning, part of the stream. She was streaming probably till like 2:30 or something like that in the morning. And she streamed for 7 hours. Anna did over 8 hours.
Yeah. My live stream is just to connect with my followers because I don't need watch hours. I have so many of those. I wish I could.
I have like 9, like over 8,000 watch hours, I think. Because I've been doing pretty much every other day since the 25th of February. Well, my first stream was the 24th, and then I did 3 streams in a row. And then I already almost used up all the free StreamYard, and then I had to buy it, and then I've been buying it since then. But then I actually pretty much almost every other day, other than like a few weeks ago, I took like 4 days off because I was just like, oh, man, I need to take some time off. This is for once. Because I was going every other day streaming, and then I was going on a stream and not barely sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm even people go, man, you support a lot of people. I go, yeah, I support more people than Sean Williams does. And Sean Williams goes to probably 10 to 15 streams a day.
Yeah, he's very supportive. He's my top supporter.
Yeah, he's probably here still, but a lot of times he lurks. But like, everybody's like, who supports more? They ask me, I go, I don't know. And then I probably go, I think I probably support more than Sean.
It's Sean Williams. Yeah,
but Sean Williams, he's not a big person to go on panels though. He just mostly just like comments in the chats because I've been on I think 2 panels with him in the time I've known him. It's been since September of 2019. He just doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do that. He's always behind the scenes.
Yeah. He still goes around to all the same channels that he used to go around to.
And I would love to see him being monetized.
Yeah, because I don't know how he's not monetized. He has like 100 and he has like 1,500 videos. Because he does birthday. He does like a lot of birthday shout outs every week for people.
Yeah, and if only everybody has gadgets to play him all his videos, right?
Yeah, they should, because that's the one thing I don't get is how these other people are getting people to play them for like maybe a couple hours a day, like their videos, and multiple people are like maybe a dozen people are playing this other person every day, and then Sean Williams has been on YouTube for 10 years or 11 years, and he's still not even monetized. Which doesn't make sense. Because he has like, someone told me, because I never looked at how many videos he's got. Someone told me he has like over 1,500 videos. But most of his videos are short because they're like shout out videos, most of them for people's birthdays. And, and it's the same people it's like the same, so many people every year, but sometimes he finds new people he does birthday, but they're only like I think a birthday shout out for me did last year was like 23 seconds or something. So you're not going to get, the problem is you're not going to get much watch time from that though, but he's not trying to get monetized though. Anyways. Yeah, he could really care less about it, I think. It's like some people don't really care about it. But I go, if you keep uploading content and keep, even one video a week, and you're going to eventually get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
It take you years to do it, but you're eventually going to get monetized.
Yeah, Sean Williams is a very caring human being.
Yeah. And he's really a really nice guy. And then I had I'm not going to say who's the guy, but the guy was going after him, like bashing him and all this crap. And I go, Sean Williams never did anything to you. Yeah, why isn't Sean monetized? What Lefty said. Yeah, that is a good question. Why isn't Sean monetized? It makes no sense how many videos he's got.
He needs his watch hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has like over 7,000 subscribers.
Yeah, he needs his watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he's
Oh.
What do you call this?
Hi, Shardy.
Year, the watch hour that you gain it's only good for 1 year. If you cannot reach the threshold, the 4,000 watch hour, and then your what do you call this one? When you start it and then it's become to 1 year, it will going to be expired, and then you will start again, and then your all watch hour for that 1 year will all lost, and then you come back to zero.
No, sis. No, you're not going to go to zero, sis. So who's talking? RS Chavez?
Yeah.
No, sis. You're not going to zero. That's
Yes,
misunderstanding by many. No, you're not going to go to zero. It will always, yes, you're not going to go to zero. YouTube will count to your YPP or monetization application only the last 12 months. So it carries over, it moves. So let's say so you're not going to go to zero. So if anyone thinks that you're going to go to zero, no, you're not going to go to zero.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened is, let's say if your anniversary is today, January 9th, right? And you think that by the 10th of January, your 1 year expires and you think you're going to zero. No, you're not. So what's going to happen? It's going to go back to the last 12 months. So it will be from the 8th of January, 2020 to the 8th of January, the 10th of January, 2021. So it will always be the last 12 months of it's not just 4K watch hours. It is valid public 4K watch hours for your YPP or YouTube partner program. So
thank you so much, Sissy, because I misunderstood it maybe.
Yeah, no. So a lot of growing content creators that's new to YouTube, they think that you're going to zero. No, you're not. It will always be the last 12 months. So anything that's beyond your 12 months, it's not gone. It is in your lifetime watch hours history, whatever you earn in YouTube. But in terms of applying for monetization or YPP, which is YouTube Partner Program, YouTube will always count the last 12 months. So it's rolling 12 months. It will be moving over if you don't fulfill the 4K valid public.
Yeah, so it's when you started YouTube is what they go off of, I think.
Yeah. So
it's like whenever you started YouTube, they start counting your hours from then. And then you don't make it, and then 12 months from when you started YouTube, they started over again.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you get your 4K like with them when they started over, then you're monetized.
Yeah, so you're not going to zero.
No.
Are you already monetized as RS Chavez or no?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you're not gonna go to zero.
No.
Hey, Luke.
Hi, Luke, by the way, again. Hi, Mystic Marco. I don't know if I said hi to him earlier.
Yeah. So it will always move for you. So let's say
I just in YouTube for only for 6 months right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you're, let's say today, for example, you're signed up with YouTube, right?
Yeah.
New to
Yeah.
YouTube, for example, today, the 9th of January, 2021. So that
Yeah.
will be for you all the way to January 9th, 2022. That's 12 months, right, for your YBC for the 4K. So if you
Yeah.
don't need it next year, the 9th of 2022, this year, the 10th of 2021, all the way to the 10th of 2022,
Yeah.
your 12 months. So if you have earned watch hours on the 9th, let's say today, that's already not within the 12-month period. Let's say if you have 100 hours today and you carry over your watch hours the following 12 months because you have not met it, that 100 hours, that's the only hours you lose. You're not going to lose the whole, the entire watch hours you've earned, only the
Yeah.
100 hours.
Hmm.
But
Yeah. Cause I know.
but you're not really entirely losing it. It is part of your lifetime
Hmm.
watch hours. It's just,
Yeah. That's why people go, all my lifetime says I have like this many, and my monetization like 500 or 700 hours less. I go because the monetized hours is the one you want to look at. Don't look at your lifetime hours. Look at the ones that are like public hours too.
mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you when you're getting monetized, you got to look at the monetize. Got to go with monetization. Look at your hours there. Don't look at your lifetime hours on your analytics
Yeah.
to get monetized. That's what I was doing at first, and I go, oh no, there's another part down here, and it was like a few hundred hours different or something.
Mhm. Even if we have been monetized, we still have to continue and maintain our 4K valid public watch hours in the last 12 months.
Yeah,
We have to be active. We still have to be uploading to maintain that requirements. Otherwise,
Mhm.
we can do something to our channel.
yeah. You go below the red bar. Yeah,
Yeah, because it is part of the YouTube terms that if you're not commercially viable, then they can demonetize us.
yeah.
It means,
Because of course YouTube's all about money. I mean, they want more people to be monetized so they can get more money.
yeah,
Is this anything like Microsoft wants to be, or like my company I work for wants to make more and more money every year?
hmm,
It's just the way it is. You
yeah,
know, because like YouTube, usually part of like my company where they have a goal, they go, well, we made this much last year, and we can forecast what we think this year is going to be by our last year, and look at all the analytics and stuff, and they go, well,
hmm,
we want to make 2% more. If we made like, let's say a company made like $10 million, they go, oh, we want to make maybe 500,000 or $700,000 more than we made last year or something, or $1 million more than we did last year
hmm,
as a goal. Because like my company does that. Like I know like every day they have analytics too. Like every day they have a thing posted on a thing. They go a sheet that says like what our profit was yesterday, what our goal was yesterday, what our goal is for today, for like the day when I come in, like tonight, it'll be posted in the morning, and then it'll be like our profit yesterday, our goal yesterday, and then it'll be like our profit, our goal for today, and then tomorrow they'll have someone that posts what our profit actually was for today on the next sheet they put up by the clock-in machine
hmm,
my work. So and then they go off the analytics from like last year too. They take it and they go, well, we think our goal for this year may be not much higher because of course of the virus or whatever, maybe only like 1% higher, or not even that, 0.5% higher, maybe only 20,000 more our goal, or may not even be higher because of the virus situation.
hmm,
But my company is so dang good that like we made a good amount of profit even this last year, even the virus, because we were shut down for like a month and a half. My work was, and we still made good money. I mean, IKEA is not hurting for money ever.
hmm,
It's like one of the companies that almost always grows every year. I mean, we're growing ever since I've worked there. They've grown every year.
hmm,
And my locations made more money every year. They never lost money. I mean, they're making like one year I worked there, they made like I think they made $25 million like 4 or 5 years ago. We made like $25 million in profit just my location alone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after all the expenses and extra, like paying the employees and all the other types of costs, buying supplies and stuff, we still made like $25 million.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have, it was like 120 million in sales or something like that
Mm-hmm.
for the whole year, but we only make maybe about 15% of that or something, 20% of that in profit actually though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's just crazy. Like IKEA, man, they keep growing. Even in this pandemic, they're opening. They're building this. I don't think it's built yet. The store in Manila.
Mm-hmm.
They're building one at the mall in Manila, the big mall in Manila. It's gonna be right there. It's gonna be the biggest IKEA in the world. It's gonna be like 500 and I think it's gonna be like 550,000 square foot,
Mm-hmm.
which is a little over 150,000 bigger than the store I work at.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and then they're building it up. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like super busy because Manila's got a lot of people living in it. You know, and people are itching because Filipinos have asked me, do we have a, because I work at IKEA and they go, I don't think we have an IKEA here. And I go, no, you don't, not yet. They're building one in Manila because I think it's delayed, of course, because of the virus, but they started building it last year.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to be, it's probably delayed at least a couple months, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, you're right, Lone Wolf. Health is wealth.
Positivity is the power that energizes people. Yeah, I love all my brothers and sisters. You should transfer to work at the one in Manila. No, I'm never moving to Manila.
Hello, Fanzo.
No offense to people, but I don't want to ever live in the Philippines. I just don't have no desire to. I mean, I'm going to go to vacation there, of course, because if you don't know, Eve, my girlfriend's Deborah. It's in my chat. Deborah Orat.
Your girlfriend is Deborah?
Yeah. I've been dating her for like
I had no idea.
7 weeks or something like that, or all for 7 weeks.
Congratulations.
Yep, and
Deborah, I know the secret now. You never told me.
yeah, and then it was she lives in Manila, but she's from Cebu.
I see. Yeah, we speak the same language. I mean dialect.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then so does Ara Chavez, I believe, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amiga.
Brother Brett,
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep now.
Okay. Sleep well, Ara Chavez, and thanks for coming to my panel, and much love always.
Says Aris
Thank you,
Chabi,
thank you.
pamaya na ako sa'yo, ha?
I love you, brother, as always.
Mhm.
Shorty boy, thank you so much for joining the panel. Thank you so much. And
Probably watching an NFL game is why he's muted, probably.
Hello. No, I'll just come up and say hi.
Okay.
bye
More
for now,
fun
guys.
in the Philippines. Not necessarily. I mean,
I love
my
you
thing is
all.
I'm not a big fan of hot weather. I just don't really like it. So I wouldn't like the humidity and stuff in the Philippines. I mean, I have a problem with like 80 degree weather even. I think it's too hot here, and our humidity is not even that high. I'm not a big fan of super warm weather. I mean, I like it when it's nice outside, like when it's like, I think perfect weather here would be like 75 to 77 degrees, like perfect weather in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not too hot. You can actually, if you wanted to go outside and do something, you wouldn't just start sweating after 5 minutes of activity,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And then like Manila is like, or most places in the Philippines, from what I've heard from people when I've seen the weather, it's like Florida. Although the climate of like Orlando or Miami, Florida, it's like it'll be like 85 degrees and like 80% humidity. So it'd be super humid. It's like the same climate as like kind of like in the summer, like I can't even think now. Atlanta, Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of where it's like 89 degrees and 80% humidity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is great. New to me, Amiga, at Deborah Orat. Woohoo! Yeah, you know Deborah Orat a little bit, probably.
Me? I've known her for so long.
I've known her for like probably. I met her on Chris Callie's stream. If you know who Chris Callie is,
Yeah, I know.
I met her on Chris Callie's stream, like probably in the late winter, spring of last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I never knew she had a crush on me until like November. I was like, what? So I just started talking to her more. and and she's my biggest supporter to my channel. She's my biggest donator.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah, she's really supportive. She supports a lot of. She probably supports 10 to 15 streams a day too.
Mm-hmm.
Like she goes to what started was I saw she was on my community page, and then she would go to, or I share them out on Messenger or like Facebook, and she would go to pretty much every stream I go to when she's not sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
or when she doesn't go out. You know, of course, she goes out to the store sometimes, and then she goes visits some of her friends. You know, like maybe like once a week or something,
Mm-hmm.
or something like that. And then
Sorry, Brett. Sis Mary Lou's here. Filipina Desert.
hi, Mary Lou. Thanks for coming.
Amiga guapa, kumusta?
And then so yeah, Brett, I also didn't know Deborah was your girlfriend. Well,
Right,
Yeah.
Lone Wolf. I'm just so surprised.
yeah,
But that's great news, though.
yeah. But you will. I don't really. I mean, other than when you're on YouTube, I don't really communicate with some of the people
Yeah.
off of you. I would. I mean, I would like say hi to you on Messenger once in a while, but I usually communicate to the people that are like in Messenger groups, just because I can communicate and say hi there, and then multiple people say hi back.
Yeah, you know what? I think some single women and men in YouTube, the content creators, it's good to find love within the YouTube community because you see them all the time. You see the way they are, their personality in terms of connecting with them and have your relationship grow instead of going to those dating sites. Maybe
Yeah.
it's different. This one is
Mhm.
different. You get to see them all the time the way they are in different live streaming.
Yeah, and how they interact with, and the plus two is how they. Because if you go to a dating site, you're only gonna get how they interact with you. When you go to YouTube, you're gonna get how they interact with
You
people
see
from
the-
different countries and different cultures.
the way they interact with their viewers, their friends,
Yeah,
So-
how they interact with
social
Like-
ability. You will see
not just how they interact with their people in their country, how they interact with like English speaking people.
Yeah.
Her being a Filipina, helps because every country.
Yeah.
I mean, like where I live, though, the culture is more similar to like Canada than or like the UK. We're really similar, but like you go to like an Asian country, or you go to like an African country, or you go to like Central America, the culture can be way different. You know what I mean? So it's getting to her to get to interact. So you know how she would interact with everybody, and it makes me, if she and one thing too is her being on YouTube, me being on YouTube. And people she knows in real life are on YouTube too. Like her best friend is Jean Piang that lives with her.
Mhm.
And if one of those people would talk highly of her, that's a good thing on my end. Because you can go, oh man, she's an amazing person. If Jean Piang goes, I love her so much, and she's like a super good friend to me, then I go, man, that's a plus for me, because then also too, since I'm good friends with Jean Piang, it helps me out. That she's friends with Deborah, because it's gonna, I know her friends already, so I already have an in there.
Mhm.
So like when I meet her, I'm of course I'm gonna be meeting her friends too.
Mhm. And Sean
because-
Rose has a Filipina girlfriend too.
and it's not like I'm gonna be like meeting her friend for the first time, because I've already known her friends for as long as her, almost as long as her, most of her friends.
Yeah.
Jean Piang, I've known her for a while, and then like two of her other really good friends, Nika Ramos and Angel Silvano, are YouTubers also. Like her three closest friends are all YouTubers. So
Hey,
I
Brett.
already know them all, and I talk to them. I talk to them every day.
Mhm.
Those people. Well, Angel
Brett.
Silvano not, because she's not as active on YouTube, but like Nika Ramos and Jean Piang streams every day, almost every day. And then Nika Ramos goes to streams, but she doesn't stream every day. She streams maybe like once or twice a week. But
Mhm.
Hey,
Guys-
Brett, I got to step down, man. I got to take care of something. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll be
That's
back though. Eve, how are you doing? Anna, love you to death.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat, love y'all, man. I will be back a little bit later because I want to talk games with you this evening. All right, please excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be live for another. I don't even know when did I start. I'll be live for another 5 hours and 55 minutes. I think Is that right? Five. No, I'll be 4 hours and 55 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's over 2 hours already.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll be down as well, Brett, because I have weekends are my house work mode.
Okay, that's okay. Yep.
But I'll be in the background.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for coming on my panel.
No
Appreciate
worries.
it, Atty. So I'll probably talk to you some other time. Well, you said you might stream this coming Friday.
I may go live stream this Friday. I have to find out what my daughter's schedule is.
Okay. Because if you do, I'll try to make it. You usually go live like in the morning, right? Most of the time. I've seen 7 or 8 in the morning, my time probably.
I usually schedule it so people will know. So it is.
Yeah, you schedule it out for a while.
Scheduled live streaming.
I do mine all the time too. I do mine at least probably 3 or 4 hours out scheduled. Sometimes I do it like the night before. It's not like I do one live 9 in the morning now. Sometimes I schedule out the night before, like 8 hours before. To let people know, but a lot of times I should do it like the day before probably because I starting to find out that a lot of people are sleeping when I schedule it out, so they don't even see it until. Oh, I got a call.
That's your dad. That's okay.
It's my mom.
Yeah. How are you doing, amiga? Filipina Desert Gardener. Bruce Davis. Have a good weekend. Look, bye as well, look. Everyone's busy on weekends. Tina Rollreg, how are you? Drive safe, amiga. Have fun. Can't take everyone. Have a nice weekend. Take care, everyone. Yes, you too, Lone. Bye for now. Brett, you may be hearing me. I'll step down and I've been behind the scene all the way. I will have to continue my laundry time. Heart Gaspar, how are you? Brett is actually just on the phone right now with family member. He'll be back. Thanks, Brett. I'll stay on background. Thanks for having me.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, I was talking to my mom. Lone Wolf. Yeah. How are you doing? You there? Can you hear me? Are you still there? A song for Anna? Anna, you there? She probably fell asleep. Okay, AB's World. And talking to him. And then Fanzo is playing with his oops, hello. Anna is sleeping, I think so.
Hello.
Yeah,
Anybody
I'm
there?
doing. Yep.
Hello.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Testing. 1, 2,
My
3.
microphone's
Testing.
working,
1,
so it's
2,
on
3.
me.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
I typed in the chat. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Yep, I can hear you.
Hello.
You might need to come down and go back up. I just typed in the chat. I can hear you. Everybody else can hear
Hello.
you too.
Anybody there?
Everybody else can hear you too. Type in the chat someone else to say you can hear them. So you may have to go down and come back up. If you can see what I typed in the chat, you probably can't because you're driving.
Fly
But
me to the moon. Let me play on the stars.
someone type in the chat so you can hear Lone Wolf. Because
Each time I go by the sea, I see her look back at me. The girl from me.
vibrate mode. Yeah, so I can hear you. Just your microphone was
Tall and tan.
Nobody's gonna type. Yes, I hear you. Yep. Deborah hears you too, and she can hear me. Girlfriend hears this though. Lone Wolf. Probably your microphone or maybe StreamYard.
I don't know if you guys can hear me singing, but I was just trying to catch you on the live stream. Each time I go to the sea, I see her look back at me. Tall and tan and lovely, the girl called me Bonita. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, I can hear you. You just can't hear us. There's people in it already. Yep. Gotta refresh this thing. Going to
I can't tell if anyone is still on this stream.
Yeah, you may have to go down.
Just
Go down and come back up. Can
if
you
you're
read
still
the
on
comments?
this stream.
Can you read the comments? Read the comments, Lone Wolf.
Each time I walk down to the sea, I see her look back at me. Da 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 da. The girl from Ipanema. She looks back at me, and she doesn't see. She doesn't see me. Each time I go down to the sea, I see her look back at me. Tall and tan, da da da, the girl from Ipanema. Da 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 da. Where did the rest of the panel go? 'Cause I only see two here. Da 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 da.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go down and come back up.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da na da na 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 na.
I'm gonna type in the private
All right,
chat.
I'll join back a little later.
Okay. Yeah, because we will. I could hear you perfectly, Lone Wolf. By the way, so I said that like a few times. I could hear you. I could hear you. You know. $17-10 Bills. By the way, in the NFL game, and it's in the fourth quarter already. I think the Bills are going to win. I think they're going to probably score at least another touchdown. Needs another touchdown, go up by. I think they might score on this drive. On this predicting, score a touchdown on this drive and go up 14 points. And then I think Indianapolis is going to have a hard time coming back. But Anna fell asleep, I believe. She'll probably wake up. She fell asleep a couple other times on my panel, I think. And she's woken up like an hour or 2 hours in. Whoops, I fell asleep. An hour or 2 hours after she fell asleep, not into the stream. I'm gonna eat something. I got a sandwich I can eat. I had another half of a sandwich. I got some leftover of that egg mixture I made for that. I'm gonna eat the rest of this sandwich. I haven't ate anything for like hours. I haven't ate anything for like 10 hours probably. Like 10 or 11 hours, something like that. Hi, Monette. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I'm eating part of a roast beef sandwich. I would turn my camera on, but it doesn't work still. I don't know if I should just buy one. I have an Amazon gift card. And I'm looking at one right now that's 1080p camera. It gets it's $25.99. I got like $40, a little over $40 still, like $42. And this one has free 1 day shipping, free returns. It comes with one of those bendable tripods too, a clip for it, a bendable tripod, and then it comes with a privacy cover too, webcam cover, what they call it, a privacy cover or a dust cover. You can cover the camera up when it's not in use, so people can hack into your camera. If they hack into your camera, you don't see you. If you have it hooked up to your computer. But I can show you what it looks like, guys, if you want to see it. Now, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
Yeah. So what was going on earlier?
Are you catching the? I was listening to some of the game on the radio.
Yeah, I'm listening to it. 17-10 with I bought 14. I think it's like 14 minutes to go. I didn't look at the last play, and there's commercial right now, and it was a little over 14 minutes before the last play, like 14-20 something in the fourth quarter.
Cool.
I think.
You think the Bills are kind of surprised that the Colts are kind of hanging in there?
The Colts are just like hanging on for dear life, kind of, right now, because the Bills are not even. I don't think the Bills are even playing their best, and they're still ahead by 7.
Right.
No, I don't think so, because they've been moving the ball some, but not like super good. I mean, I've seen them play better this year. Like a couple weeks ago, they put up like 30 something on somebody.
I think if COVID wasn't going on, the Bills crowd would be causing Indy some real noise.
Yeah. Well, probably the 3 best crowds in the NFL are the Chiefs, the Seahawks and the Raiders crowd.
Yeah.
I
I think-
think Seahawks, remember, like when Seahawks went the year they went to the Super Bowl, they were having a competition with the Chiefs, who had the louder stadium, and the Seahawks had it, and the Chiefs had it, and I think the Seahawks had it again, and then the Chiefs broke it by like a half a decimal or something.
I think the Bills crowds would be going nuts every time Indy had the ball.
Yeah. Well, the thing also too is, I don't know if you know, like some of the stadiums are designed to like create crowd noise, how it bounces off the like seats and how it bounces off the walls.
That's cool.
So they make it like that because touchdown Bills, they won this thing. I can tell you right now they're winning it with 14-10.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I think one time I could have swore I heard they said some stadium, I don't know where it was actually pumping noise into the stadium.
Yeah, one of them was, yeah.
But that was a long time ago.
We're pumping like a little bit of extra noise in there.
Right. That might have been like maybe 2 years ago I heard that.
Yeah, there's someone who was doing it. Yeah. Well, they are doing it this year because there was nobody at stadiums. They were actually putting artificial crowd noise in, like at the Raiders stadium. They were using, or they're doing for the NFL. But I heard the Raiders were using like audio clips from fans from last year.
Oh, cool. Well,
they were like real fans, but they were piping
Right.
it through like the PA system or whatever in the speakers in there, but they could only have it up to 75 decimals.
Right. I like how finances played into all the professional sports. They all decided to get really good at handling the COVID thing, so players could keep getting paid, and so they could keep making money because. Especially the NBA, they realized they were losing too much revenue.
Yeah.
And so they're like, hey, we need to get this together. And I think baseball got teased for not getting it together the most.
You know what it was? It was the guy that what's his name? I think his name now. He pitched for the Tigers, I think.
Right.
Or he did. He was like a really good pitcher. He's like 32 years old or 33, and he was bitching that he wasn't going to get paid for the whole season because of COVID. I'm like, you're making probably making like 10 or 15 million a year. What are you bitching about?
Right.
You know?
Yeah. And what's weird, you think baseball would have been, since it's outdoors a lot.
Yeah.
You think they would have been able to handle it, especially try to play where it's easier to be outside. So you think baseball would have got it together even quicker than the other sports, but they never. Well, I think the other thing is they kept dragging their feet because they didn't know. Of course, at the time, I think no one knew anything much about COVID.
Yeah,
right. But it's so sad that
March,
they didn't get it together because then fans, it's a bummer for the fans and also is a bummer for the players.
Yeah, but the thing too is about is at the start of it, they had like the first like few weeks they went back and started playing. They had like probably like 24 people get it, and then after that they had nobody.
Right.
And then like football, they've had like at least one person get it for like, and then in some weeks the Ravens had like 12 or 13 players get it in a span like over the Thanksgiving holiday. They had like a bunch of freaking people get it.
The NFL was cool, man. They pretty much tested their people daily.
Yeah. The thing about it too is like the NFL, they're so much closer than baseball players most of the time though. They're like the linemen are like inches away from each other.
Right.
They're like probably 6 inches. Their faces are like 6 inches away from each other. So it's harder to.
Yeah, I think I only
do it.
Right. Yeah, I think I only remember them moving a few games back, but I think the NFL, the other teams, the other sports could learn from the NFL how to manage the COVID thing. So,
yeah,
not that I know everything what the other sports did, but just from the little coverage I saw, it looked like the NFL was doing pretty good about it.
And basketball held it pretty good. They got some cases, but it's been far less than the NFL even. the basketball, they did a thing where they moved it to, where was it? It was in a bubble.
Oh, yeah. Like in Florida or something, right?
Yeah, I was in a bubble, and they played in like this complex where they played in like smaller arenas. They're a little bit smaller.
Yeah, they had a smaller season too, and then I guess basketball season was coming around again, and they were this time they were trying to really get it together because of how much revenue they lost last year.
Yeah, it was like millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, it was serious money. To the point where I think they were hurrying up starting the next season, I think.
Yeah, and then what they did now is fans are the NBA's playing at their own home arenas now. All the teams.
Yep. In Indy, they
started up like 2 and a half weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
I think the Pacers are playing today, but I don't think the fans are invited yet. But pretty soon they're going to invite some fans. But I think it's going to be just in the thousands.
Yeah,
it's not
like 1,000 or something.
Right. Well, I think it might be like 4,000 fans, but they're going to be all spread out through the whole arena. Like that arena can handle way more than just 4,000.
Yeah, well, most arenas are like 12 to 14,000.
Yeah.
Because the new one, I think the new they're remodeling the arena and they're adding like a few more seats, but the one that the Kraken are going to play in Seattle. The Sonics used to play in it, and then the Storm play in it, which is our. They get dogged because they're women's sports. I kind of get pissed off. I mean, it's not as exciting as the NBA, but if you want to watch a more fundamental game, the women play a better fundamental game because they don't do all the 95% of them can't dunk. There's only like one or two people in the NBA that can actually dunk in a game. Actually, in a game, some of them can dunk. When it's by themselves, they can like barely two-hand dunk.
See a little more finesse play.
Yeah, and then they're more finesse play. Plus, two is they don't try to do all the fancy crossovers and crap. They just play like old school NBA players from like the 50s and 60s, where they weren't doing all the flashy passes. They just do the fundamental like game, and they actually run better off. And they don't do as much like one-on-one isolation. Like NBA players behind somebody, he just isolates in one corner of the court, and then it tries to go one-on-one half the time.
There you go.
You know what I mean? Like WNBA hardly ever does that. It goes one-on-one because they're more about passing the ball. It's like that's what I'm saying. It's like the NBA in like the 50s and 60s when like Kuzi played and Will Chamberlain and like Havlicek and Elgin Baylor and all them guys when they were doing cool moves, but they were more like getting a pass from somebody and then doing a move. Or you know what I mean? Like they shared the ball around more. Like a lot of these NBA players, they want to do like the cool crossover, or they want to like run down the court and shoot a 3-pointer right in someone's face and not even try to pass it. And half the time, like 3/4 of the time, they brick it because they're like, I'm gonna take the ball. The guy's gonna pass it to me inbound. He's gonna walk down, shoot like a 27-foot 3-pointer, and then it bricks most of the time. There's only one player that can make it halfway consistent, and that's Stephen Curry from like 27 feet.
Yeah. The Pacers head coach, they were interviewing him, and he said his players have gotten really awesome about being generous with the ball and passing it around, and then also more players are, if they get definitely a really good open shot, and they're also getting better at hitting from 3-pointers, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, brother, I'm gonna cruise off here, but take care, and I hope you have a good day. Peace.
Okay, you too. Bye, Lone Wolf.
Later. Yeah. Take care, Brett.
Yeah, you too.
Later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like right now, I'm just watching the Bills game, and it's 24-10 Bills. And like about a third of the, I don't know, it's down to like 10 minutes or 11 minutes or something in the fourth quarter, I think. The game's going by pretty fast. God, only two and a half hours in. I'm already like 85% of the game's over. I mean, the sandwich right now, the half of a roast beef sandwich I bought. When was it? Yesterday? Or not yesterday? Not yesterday. It was was it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday afternoon. But it was a big sandwich. It was like probably about 7 inches long by like 6 inches wide, and then it was thick. So I cut it in half. Each section was probably about 5 inches, maybe bigger than that, but it was pretty big. What I'm eating for lunch is just cheese, roast beef, and lettuce, cheddar cheese, mild cheddar cheese, on some type of bread. I don't even know what kind of bread to call it. Or what type of bread it is, but yeah. And I'm thinking about buying this. Share my screen. I'm thinking about buying this webcam right here. Because my laptop webcam doesn't work. I don't have my camera on all the time, but I could do like cooking streams even maybe when I get back to my apartment. When I cook, and then talk to the chat too. Because this one comes with that tripod that goes on it. Oh, what is a tripod? Almost every tripod has the bendable legs. You can like bend them. But it comes with the tripod. I don't know what the tripod looks like, but they don't show the tripod off the item. But it gets good reviews, this camera. It's like 66 5-star. We love it. Affordable. The quality is super. And one of our family members is reaching out to our family and friends, and even my volunteer activities. It's just awesome. And that's the webcam perfect for classes. If you're doing like online classes, I guess. Great and solid 1080p webcam with tripod. I don't have any problem with this camera, blah, blah, blah. There's like 1,000 reviews of this thing. I like it comes with a tripod too. It comes with a tripod so you can actually set it alone by itself. You can have it pointed like at the side of you if you wanted to get a different angle on something when you were like doing it. I like too, it has this cover on it. This cover, you can close it when it's not, if you have it plugged in still, and so no one can hack into it if you don't want it on. And plus, too, it also, you cover it up so it doesn't get dust on the lens ever, so you hardly ever have to clean it. But I don't know what the tripod looks like. They don't show you how the tripod looks on it. Says it has a tripod though, yeah. Says it does. Excellent. Here, you can stand it alone. What happened though? It does. I think it does clip to your laptop too. I think it clips. Maybe not. Looks like it clips onto like your screen or your laptop too. Looks like it would. If you wanted to clip it to the top of the screen. Yeah. It says, thank you everyone for staying. Yep. Haven't got a comment in 7 minutes. But I'm watching NFL. The Bills are up 14-10, and they got the ball back. No, actually, it's 24-16, actually. I missed the other score. And they missed a field goal then. I mean, an extra point. Indianapolis missed an extra point. With only 8 minutes to go in the game. 8-13. I think the Bills are winning this thing. I think I could get a score here, at least a field goal. We're already on the 31. I think the 31-yard line. Man, the game after this one is on like an hour or an hour and 1 minute. The Seahawks game. Well, a team from my state is playing the Rams, which are in LA. I think most people are picking the Seahawks to win. Because I don't know if the Rams, I could look. I don't know if the Rams have their starting quarterback. He had finger surgery, their finger surgery a couple weeks ago. You get the field goal here, it's going to be hard for Indianapolis to come back. They'd be down 2 scores. They have to get to tie, they'd have to get a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and a field goal to take the lead. They'd have to have 2 touchdowns. He got it. Field goal is good. 27-16 now, Bills. Guapa cheekbones. What do we say? Guapa cheekbones. Guapa cheekbones. Okay. What was that thing? That bed's crazy. Hi, Tina. Thanks for coming. I'm watching the game right now. So am I. Yeah. That's what I'm doing because I didn't get a comment until Armani commented for 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. I got to keep myself occupied. And thanks for staying, Tina. Yeah. I got pinned. The StreamYard's pinned up there if anybody wants to come up. Pinned up at the top of the chat. Again, the Bills are up 27-16 with a little over 8 minutes to go. 8:08 to go. A little over halfway up. Still over halfway to go in the fourth quarter, but I don't see the Indianapolis coming back. They have to have a touchdown and a 2-point conversion and a field goal to tie, or of course 2 touchdowns. I think the Bills are gonna, they get the ball back. They're gonna at least have the ball for a couple minutes, probably. I think how the game's been going. And Sean, are you watching the game? I'm watching it. The next game on is, of course, the Seahawks at Rams. I'm going to be watching that one. Watching that one, too, before I go to work. I have 10 watching. I'm going to get my stream open. I thought I had my stream open. Maui live cam. That's an interesting one. Let me see. Go to my. Go to my channel. There we go. And they are driving on them, though. Right now, they're at the ball at the 27-yard line. The guy's wide open. Jesus, they scored. So now it's a game now. Well, they left the guy wide open by like 20 yards. No one was even around the tight end. Doyle. It's like Phil Rivers just floats it up there and nobody's even around him. They're way away. They're like 20 yards away from him, the guy. The guy wasn't even, no defender was even in the end zone when they caught it. I mean, he was probably 6-7 yards deep in the end zone when he caught it, and the guy, no player was even. I think the next player was probably at like the 8-yard, the 2-yard line when he caught it. Who wants that camera? What camera, AB's World? Who wants that camera? I got the StreamYard thing pinned up there if anybody wants to come up. How are you doing in AV's world, by the way? Hi, Hazy Cheesy. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing, Hazy Cheesy, by the way? And then she says, hi, everyone in the chat. Hazy Cheese says, hello, Brett and sis Deborah. Hazy Cheese says, Tina Rollrig and Coapa AV's world. I don't know if Tina's still here or not. She hasn't commented for 8 minutes. I have 14 watching. How many thumbs up? Yeah. 36. Hi, Ken Unger. Thanks for coming. And Anna's probably sleeping. I think Anna's sleeping. So she's been muted for like over an hour. I'm just watching the NFL game right now. 24-27 Bills. I mean, they were driving on them, but freaking the last reception, the touchdown, the Indianapolis had it to Doyle. He was wide open. He was literally no one even known. And the guy had him for like half his route. Then Doyle just runs into the end zone. And every other guy just, dude, where's Doyle? And he was open by like at least 10 yards. All he had to do was wait for the ball and just barely even, he just kind of went, he didn't have to make much effort. He just had to wait for the ball in the air. And Ken Unger says, hello, Brett and Anna. And Ken Unger says, Sean Williams. Nice pass. He stepped out of the way of the guy and then put a good pass on the field for about 15 yards. To Diggs, his number one receiver. Sean Williams says, hello, Ken. Sean Williams says, hey, Sissy Cheesy, hey, Hazy Cheesy. And Sean Williams says, how are you? I think he's asking, I don't know if he's asking Ken or Hazy Cheesy. Probably Hazy Cheesy. And it says, how are you? I think the Bills are going to, I don't think the Bills are going to win. If they score, they take a good amount of time off the clock and score here. Well, I don't think they even need to score. They're already at the 47-yard line. There we go. And a nice run. Guy just got like 13 yards, I think. And then, yep, just watching the game. Oh, I think the next one's on in 46 minutes. Probably on a different channel. It could be on this channel, though. We got sacked. Oh, he fumbled. No way. Buffalo got it back though, but he lost like 20 some yards. Yep, and it's he fumbled it clearly. His knee was like a few inches before going down. His left knee was probably had 2 or 3 inches before it hit the ground. The ball was already out. Oh, 43 yards is what they lost in that one play. It says, ha ha ha, go off, said Hazy Cheesy. And then AV's World says, hello, brother, at Sean Williams. And the StreamYard's pinned up there if anybody wants to come up. I haven't anybody on the panel. Well, Anna's muted and haven't been on the panel for probably like half an hour or more. I had what's his name come up for like one time he couldn't hear me and then he had to come down and then he came back up for like 15 minutes probably and I talked to him. Lone Wolf, Bushcraft. Says, hi, King Bone. Thanks for coming. This is the end of the world. Good evening. Hi, King Bone.
What up?
Not much. I'm just watching the Bills Indianapolis game. Indianapolis scored like a few minutes ago. And it's 27-24 with 2:38 left in the fourth quarter. And the Bills are punting because they lost 42 yards a couple plays ago. I think it was. The quarterback tried to scramble around, then he tried to make a play happen, and he got sacked like 40 some yards behind the line.
Okay.
And then the game after this one, Seattle and the Rams. And then it's the other game, the Ravens and is it Browns? No. It might be the Ravens and Browns, I think. I don't remember. So how are you doing?
Oh, I had my own meal. A homemade pizza and wings.
Oh, that's good. Did you make them yourself?
No, a cookie.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it's a frozen pizza.
Yeah.
And then you bought the wings.
Yep. The wings.
Yep. The wings are from Domino's.
No, just pizza. Just pizza.
Oh, okay. I never heard of that place. And yeah, it looked like kind of like I thought it was Domino's by the cup that was in the inside. Looked like a Domino's logo on it from here. But yeah, the Domino's has, well, any pizza place anymore has wings pretty much. They all have like at least hot wings, and they all have hot wings and then like barbecue ones usually. Because like even this place down here, it's a small pizza place. They have wings even. They have like buffalo ones or the barbecue ones. Probably ones that have like don't have a barbecue sauce on them. They're pretty. That pizza place is pretty good though. I've ate that pizza place 3 times right down here. So I've been in the hotel. They got good pizza, wood fired pizza. They have wood fired in an oven, and then you can get 2 different types of crust. You can get the flash frozen crust, or no, flash fried crust, and then it's a little bit thicker. And then you can get the like thin crust, which is like the standard like Domino, but their other crust is a little bit thicker, not a lot thicker. It's like it's not like pan crust. It's a little bit thicker. It tastes a little different too. I don't like their flash fried crust as well, but it's good. And Sean Williams says, "Hello, King Bone. How are you?"
Well, sir.
And so yeah, Bobby, what is it? 2-minute warning now. 27-24. And so Indianapolis got the ball back, so they have a chance to either tie it or take the lead. Find out. And then I think the Seahawks are winning the next game. Just because I haven't heard if the starting quarterback for the Rams is going to play because he had thumb surgery 2 weeks ago. Yeah, had something wrong with his thumb on his throwing hand. I'm going to see what I'm going to look up. Rams QB. See what it is. QB Jared Goff thumb. Oh, he's active. They said 50 minutes ago he's active. Oh, he's going to be playing against the Seahawks. So I don't know if he's fully healthy or not because they were going to have I don't know what his first name is, Wolford. They're going to have him. They're planning on having him start until 50 minutes ago. That's what NFL.com reported. Goff is starting. So if he's 100%, he's better than Wolford, of course. But if he's not 100%, he might be about the same as Wolford. If he can't throw good. And I know a lot about the NFL. Goff's a good quarterback. I mean, he's not a great quarterback, but he's a good quarterback. He's not as good as I don't think anyways. He's as good as Russell Wilson for the Seahawks. Russell Wilson's been in the playoffs every year. He's been in the league. Every 9 years he's been in the league. He's I think it's been his 9th season. Might be his 8th because I think he came in NFL when he was 23. So he's 31 now, I believe. Wow. He's been in the playoffs. He's been in the playoff every season. And of course, they won the Super Bowl in 2014. So I don't think they're not the favorites this year to win. Most people aren't picking them. Most people are picking them to win this game, and that's about it. Well, they don't know who they're going to play next, so I think they win this game. But most people are picking Green Bay and the Chiefs to be in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs again, and Green Bay's have one of their best seasons.
Oh yeah.
The quarterback had his best year, and he was already before this season. He was already when he retired going into the Hall of Fame. He holds all the he has the highest completion percentage. He had 48 touchdowns, only 5 interceptions this season. It's like the 4th most touchdowns ever. No, let me see. Mahomes had more touchdowns. Brady, Breeze, 1 year I think. Peyton Manning and then Dan Marino had more touchdowns 1 year, but he had his best year, and he already had multiple years over 40 already. 40 touchdowns.
Yeah.
I lay down for a power nap last night, and I slept 12 hours. Yeah. Jeez, Darren. Hi, Darren. Thanks for coming. Yeah. So Darren said, he goes, I lay down for a power nap last night and slept 12 hours. He must have been tired. Because I can't even sleep 12 hours. I haven't slept 12 hours in probably maybe my entire life. You know? But yeah. So have you been streaming at all?
Then chat, I gotta stream later.
When?
Like not sure yet because the football game is on.
Oh, the one. Which one? The Seahawks one or the other one?
Seahawks. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna be streaming. Then I'll be streaming till pretty much. I started at like 9:45, so I'll be streaming until like 4:45. So the Seahawks game will be like most of the way over. And then then after that I gotta be at work at an hour 15 minutes after that.
Okay.
I work for 4.5 hours a day, but I'll try to just stop by your stream and at least say hi or something and share it out.
Okay.
Yeah. So I always share everybody's stream out, but I'm not streaming on my community page anymore because I've had a troll going around, like, and people think that's how he's acting me. A troll going around and acting like he's me on streams and stuff. He's pretending to be me, going to my friend's streams. He went to Anna. He's been to Anna's. He's been to another lady, R.S. Chavez. He's been to Blessed Lives. He's been to Pinos Habits. He's been to Gene G's that I go to. He's been to a bunch of people I go to in the last like 5 days. And he's pretending to be me, and he donates money, so it looks like me because I donate money a lot to people. And it looks like he donates like $2, so it looks like me. And then, but you can tell the difference because his profile picture is the same profile picture as me and same name, has the same name. But the thing is he has a smaller profile picture, so you can see white around my profile picture. You know, my car one, and you can see the white around it. So that's how you know. And then. I was on one stream, R.S. Chavez's, and he came in about 4 hours into it, and he was like trying to come up on different accounts than the StreamYard backstage. He was must get up on like at least four different accounts, and since he came out backstage, because she had her StreamYard link pinned to the top of the chat, so he came up through that, and then he was backstage saying shit about me, like talking trash. And then the private chat and StreamYard. And then he did another one. He came up on because at first a lady that I know that I've known for like 4 months. I was at her stream because I was on someone else's panel, and I went to her stream, and then I was at her stream for a little bit, and I was at her stream for maybe like 5 minutes, shared it out, just said hi and said hi to some of the people in there. Then I go, I'll be back in like 30 to 45 minutes. I was going to go to the store to buy some stuff to cook food. And then I came back, and I go, what the heck? I went on YouTube, and I go, her first stream was taken down. And then I went to her second stream that she started like probably about, like 4 minutes before I went on it. The second one, this was like 4:09 p.m. I think yesterday, and then I went in there and I go, I didn't really notice. I thought maybe her internet crapped out or something, or something like that. So then she started another stream, and then she goes, and I wonder why I went in there and I wasn't mod anymore. And I go, what's going on? I was like, that's not odd. And then I was mod earlier on her first stream. She modded me the other day because she took away our mod, and she modded probably about 10 or 12 people back. And then I go, what's going on? I'm not mod. And then I typed in there, and people go, oh man, is that the real Brett? And then I found out that there was the fake troll account of me on there, and she thought it was me at first. And then she bring it up on panel thinking it was me, and she got porn bombed. The guy was showing like porn. He was like some little porn clips. It was up there for like a few seconds before she noticed it. And then she took it down. And then later that day, the same guy went to another stream that I went to, and then went to another one, like right after that. The one lady streamed for like 2.5, 3 hours, and then the other lady started up a stream, and there's the same like community pretty much. So like most of the same people go to like those 3 streams that troll is at. Most of the same people go to all 3 of those streams. So I was seeing his face on camera backstage, and then he kept saying all this crap like, oh, I'm gonna stop trolling you today, but then he came back and said like 2 or 3 more comments, like, and he keeps calling people chimps, which means like you're a moron or a loser. I think that's what it means, something like that, to people in the private chat. And then so what I'm doing is I'm not going to share my anybody stream on a community page because he can find me that way. Because anybody can access your community page and see what streams you post out and stuff or whatever you post on there. Then I go check out someone's channel. And what he was doing too, he was my girlfriend's Deborah Orath that comes to my stream. I've been dating her for like probably 6-7 weeks now. And he's been commenting on how I knew this. It was like 3 days ago. My girlfriend sends me a message in Messenger and goes, I'm talking about, did you comment on one of my videos? Oh, you commented on one of my videos. And I go, no, I didn't. That's not me. And I never commented on one of your videos. I go to her streams all the time. Every time she streams and shit like that. And then I share out her stream and I go, I've watched your videos when they're, I've watched your uploads, but I don't usually comment on anybody's uploads very often. I just like them and watch them. And she goes, you comment on one video? I go, no, I didn't. And she goes, you didn't? I go, no, that's not me. And then I had to explain to her. And then I go, oh, and I found out on Tuesday, I go, that guy made a troll account of me. And he's been going around saying stuff to my girlfriend. Like, he's not saying mean stuff. He's actually trying to pretend to be me. Like he's saying stuff like similar to what I would say and shit. And then yesterday she got another comment on one of her videos from the same dude. And then I told her, you need to block the guy. But what's happening is he does a thing where he comes back he changes his name and comes back all the time. Yeah, he started talking about me too. Yeah, started talking about Darren's travels that's in my stream. Started talking crap about him backstage in the private chat or in the private chat of StreamYard, saying he's a shimp and he's ugly and shit. And I'm like, I don't care, dude. I've seen all kinds of trolls. I've seen trolls that like spam chats and say mean shit to people in chats. I've seen trolls that steal accounts like mine. I've seen them steal other people's accounts. Like Bruce Davis comes to my stream a lot. He's to make a troll account of him, and then troll account goes to chats and says mean stuff about people he subs to, and it has the same profile picture and same name. And tries to get.
But I just see that I'm cooking. Really cooking.
Okay.
I just see.
Huh?
I just see you guys later. Okay, cook.
Okay, bye. Yeah,
Bye.
nice. Thanks for coming up. Yep. He's got to eat his dinner, I think. And he cooked a pizza, and then he bought chicken wings from this place. Cooked a pepperoni pizza, and he eat some chicken wings, some hot wings. And right now, Darren, if you're watching I don't know if you're watching the game now, it's 27-24 with 28 seconds left. And Indianapolis got the ball on the 46-yard line of Buffalo. $28 seconds left. The game coming down to the end. And this thing. I'm doing great at Luke. Thanks for asking me. I'm waiting for mine to be next now. What do you mean? Oh, they got to make a fake account of you? Hi, Pacific Northwest Adventures. Thanks for coming. I'm just watching the NFL game right now. That's the first one. Oh. What? That was stupid. Haha, they let him do a timeout on that. The play was already going. The guy caught it too, like almost right at the first down marker. I don't know. That was really odd late. They let them get the time. Yeah, let them get the timeout. Seahawks start soon. Yeah, I'm not a Seahawks fan though. I'm a Raiders fan. Yeah, Seahawks start in like 26 minutes. Hi, Marty Shop. Thanks for coming. Who's winning? 27-24. Indian Buffalo over Indy, of course, and it's 14 seconds left, and they got the ball at the 46-yard line. Indianapolis does of Buffalo, so they probably have like 2 shots, pretty much, unless they get stuck in bounds. If they get a ball that goes to the sidelines, they have a chance to get another play. But if this ball goes down the middle, or not the guy doesn't get out of bounds, they're screwed. I mean, yeah, he had to throw it away. There's nobody open. So it's 3rd and 11. So they can still maybe get 2 plays. He gets a quick short one. But they still need to get into field goal range too to tie it. They're not even field goal range. Well, it'd be like probably about a 60-yarder. Probably if he was, I don't know, they're at the 40. Hi, Marty.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Great. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm just watching the NFL game between Buffalo and Indianapolis. It's down at the end, and he threw it away again. Rip.
Which team are you?
I'm for neither team, but I predicted Buffalo was going to win this before the game because I know a lot about the NFL and I can name a lot of the main players on the team and which ones are going to do good in the game. Because I watch Sports Center and I've been watching the NFL since I was a little kid, so I can do the analysis on it. Plus, my brother played football, so I used to watch him play when he was in like elementary school and high school. He played on a Pee Wee football team or football when he played on a few different teams, but because you move up in you move up in the age bracket. But now they're all game over. Buffalo won and batted it down like the 5-yard line. So where are you going, Marty?
Going to the store.
Oh, that's cool. You're gonna buy stuff to make dinner?
Just small stuff, 1 or 2.
Oh, okay. So you live in the United States again, right?
Say that again.
You live in the United States, right?
Yeah, I'm in New York.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're in New York. I like you confused. I meet so many people from New York, like who was in New York? King Bone that was just up on my panel a little bit ago. He's in New York. Mr. King of Hearts is in New York. Besiah Today is in New York. Who else I know? JGBK is in New York.
Abby's World is in New York.
Abby's World.
Abby's World, we've been friends for over a decade.
That's cool. My oldest friend is my friend since birth. I've known him since I was born.
Who?
My best friend.
What's his name?
Adam. He's not a YouTuber, so he's not really. He has more important stuff to do than YouTube. He has a young daughter, and he doesn't really do YouTube much. He's not a YouTuber, but he works a lot too. He works like 6 days a week. I think he's still working 10 hours a day. I think.
I'm back to 10 hours a day, 3 times a week next week. So I should calm down. The only one I worked longer this week and last week was because some other nurses that I work with are on vacation. So I cover some extra hours that they do. So.
I thought you always worked those long shifts. I was like, man, she's been working those shifts for like a long time. I'm like, geez, that would be hard.
It's only like just temporary. I need my beauty rest.
Yeah. I don't need beauty rest. I'm not going to get any more beautiful.
Oh no, but health is wealth. You know.
Yeah, because I've only had
very important. And
2 hours.
I noticed that if we are lack of sleep, wrinkles show up.
Yeah, sort of.
I don't want a wrinkle in my face.
Well, you can also help prevent that. You can, you have to spend money, but you can get like anti-wrinkle creams.
Yeah,
really don't like the wrinkles.
But healthier way is better. It's cheaper.
You can do what's a natural way to not get wrinkles? Aloe vera.
Aloe vera, yeah. Skincare is good, of course. You know.
Yeah, like
hello
aloe vera.
Everybody. Hi Shardy Boy. Hi
Buffalo
Sean Williams. Hi Darren Travels. Who else in there? pass a PNA.
Yeah. And it says, I ain't buying the Buffalo Bills at all. I've been squeaking by all season, and Josh Allen overrated, and they're not going to do anything in the second round of the playoff. I don't know. You never know. I mean,
So what's the next team playing?
Seattle and the Rams.
Oh, Rams. My husband's team is Rams.
Oh, well, I'm not a Seahawks fan, but of course, Seahawks are a local team. They're from here. I'm about probably a 35-minute drive from their stadium right now.
35 minutes?
Yeah, like a 35-minute drive from their stadium, and they're playing at home, but they can't have any fans, I don't think, in their stadium. They're not having any fans, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's just players in the field.
Yeah, just players. Well, Buffalo Bills had some fans. Buffalo Bills probably had about 20% of their capacity, probably. They probably had like about, I don't know, 10,000 fans, because I think their stadium holds like 60 something or 70,000. So they had like 20% of their stadium, somewhere around there.
I never been to the stadium, believe it. I've been to the baseball, but not football.
Oh, well, you went to the Yankees, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yankees. Yeah.
Did you go to their new stadium or their older one?
The older one.
Oh, the older one's better. What I heard is it's more.
Yes.
It's
We were
more.
gonna do this year, but because of the pandemic, we're not able to go.
Yeah. I haven't been in any sporting events either, because you can't go to them. Like there's a it's kind of like a minor league hockey team. They don't get paid, but they're like a minor league hockey team, kind of, and they're amateurs. But there's a hockey team who want to live in my apartment. Still, I'm gonna go back there, but there was a local hockey team that was like 2 miles down from my apartment. There's a little arena where a hockey team play. There's a indoor soccer team, and there's a lingerie football team that plays there. There's like a women's lingerie football. Have you ever seen that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen it on the TV, but that would be fun to watch in person.
People thought it was a joke, but the women actually really hit each other.
Oh wow.
And they're only wearing like the type of lingerie they wear is like kind of like, they're not like boy. They're like boy underwear, but then they're kind of slightly lacy, and their number on the ass cheek of the player's number on the ass cheek of the underwear, and then they have like a halter top, kind of like bra looking thing, like a bra pretty much, and then they have shoulder pads on with like nylon that like a nylon thing that goes over the shoulder pad.
Sports bra, something like that.
Yeah, they have like a sports bra on, kind of, but it's like more, not like it's like a lacy sports bra. And then they wear like a hockey helmet. What they wear, I think it's like a hockey or like lacrosse helmet, and they really hit each other. I'm like, Jesus Christ! And some of these women are badass. Like I saw this one black lady. She probably weighed almost as much as I did, and she was like 6 foot tall or some shit, just running over people.
She's probably stronger than you.
Yeah, she probably was. You could tell she had, a lot of those women have like 6-pack abs and they have big biceps. And there's one lady was just dragging people across the field. She would like stiff arm somebody, this little tiny 5'8" woman would just fall to the ground. And then sometimes it's funny is like when they're playing, they have to get the panties out of their butt crack because they like get all scrunched up. It's a hazard of lingerie football. And they where it gets to look like a thong after a while because it gets like they get grabbed by it sometimes. I'm surprised more women haven't had wardrobe malfunctions for their underwear.
They don't. It's very probably designed for that. That it's preventable for the malfunction
or something. 2 pairs of underwear. They must, because if someone pulled that one time, they'd be exposed and they wouldn't be able to show it on like TV. I think there's on some places where they actually show it on like some small cable channels or something. They used to show it on like probably 5 years back. They were showing it on like MTV too. They're showing some of the games on TV. They're so like one game a week. I'm like, wow. And then my brother went with one of his buddies, a while ago. It's probably like 4 or 5 years ago. He said that was actually pretty fun. He said you'd be surprised there's more women than men that went there. Because you think it would all be like horny men watching, but it was mostly women at the arena.
Oh, they go there probably more for fun too.
Yeah.
I would go just to do it, to put in my YouTube channel.
To promote your YouTube channel?
If I'm allowed, I gotta check first, otherwise I get in trouble.
You would take a video.
I don't know if they allow you to take a video inside.
And then the hi Bruce Davis, by the way, and right on, bro. Throw YouTube in the toilet. What do you say?
Oh yeah, we forgot. What are they talking about, right? Oh my God, Shirley! 2 of them found dead animal. Oh, what a stitch! What are you talking about?
Charlie boy, let's go hang out under the bridge and fish. It says, Raiders, Bruce, what's up? How you liking now that the Raiders are out? Charlie, no, I'm not. Do that shit. Friend of mine. And then it says, Brett Laso, how's the pink handcuffs? I don't even have no one, bro. I'll have fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying the truth, guys. It says, I already read that one. Doing great, Darren. Thank you. You got some rest. Yeah, he did. He was supposed to take up like a nap, and he slept for 12 hours, Darren did. And he woke up probably about a half an hour, 45 minutes ago.
Oh, that's good. It's about time he take a good sleep too.
Yeah.
How many hours did you sleep, Darren?
I've only had like 2.5.
Oh, you need
3 hours in like over a day.
No, you need at least 5, the minimum. 5. Make it 5, Brett. We want you around.
Janice says, even over the pictures. At Brett Laso, me, Shardy, and Bruce having fun. And then Darren Charles says, hello, brother Bruce. Bruce Davis, that right. Good sleep. 12 hours. I haven't had 12 hours of sleep in, maybe my whole entire life. I never got 12 hours.
If I have that sleep, I'll be celebrating. It's like I'll be posting it in my page. I'm like, oh, finally I got 12 hours sleep.
Yeah. I heard a story about some pink handcuffs. Was that you?
No. I missed some of the part, but I was there in and out because I was at work. So
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was someone else.
I heard. Who was Are you the one talking the story?
Well, I was the one talking about someone was talking about handcuffs. It was on someone's stream yesterday.
Oh yeah, I was there. It was your name.
Someone was talking about pink handcuffs. I just said I was just explaining what they are. I wasn't explaining how to use them or anything. I was explaining what they are, like the furry handcuffs. And I know people that have bought them before.
Oh.
They use in the bedroom, of course. Is why they would buy them. Because they're not legit they're real handcuffs and everything, but they're not like good real handcuffs. And they're not like
why I call it pink handcuffs.
Yeah, they're not as good as to use for like to arrest somebody. They're not that good of quality because they're not durable and like you know what I mean? They're for that stuff. But you Tampa. Yeah, then there's Avi's World, pink fluffy handcuffs.
I don't even remember if I've seen that. Maybe in the movie.
Yeah. That's you offer me, Shardy. I couldn't have 5-alarm chili. I can barely take like jalapeno chili. Yeah, but I feel bad because I missed Choppy and Yinny's live. I went to both theirs, I think. I was at Choppy's earlier today. And I was at Yinny's too. For a little while.
Oh, look at that. Hey, Stitches is in the house. Ivy's World is in the house. Shardy boy, I'm having a 5-alarm chili boys with jalapenos. Anybody want some?
Shardy. That's a good sign. She likes pink handcuffs.
Shout out
Is,
to
Choppy Poi streamed wasn't it a little while ago?
yes.
It was like an hour ago or something. She got done
No,
streaming.
about 3 hours ago, I think.
About 3 hours
I
ago.
can't keep up with hours. I'm just
No,
in
neither can I.
and out whenever
Only
I
an hour
can, you
ago.
know.
Yeah, it's like it was only an hour ago, but it was actually 3 hours ago. I thought it was only an hour ago. I will sport the pink, LOL. Yeah, you can. The pink's a good cause too sometimes for breast cancer.
Yes, that's true.
I support pink, like if it has like a pink ribbon on it, or the shirt will have like a pink ribbon, or it's a pink ribbon. Like I'll support it because my mom had breast cancer, so I always support it. My mom had
that's nice.
Stage 4
That's
breast
good to know. Stage what?
4.
Oh, she's a fighter.
She's still alive. She's I think it's been 17 years.
Oh wow.
And
she's a fighter.
And the thing with the breast cancer is if you like in remission after 5 years, if you haven't any cancer come back after 5 years, you're pretty much guaranteed that you're going to be good. That's what the doctors say. You're pretty much very slight chance you're ever going to get it again. So, but I know other people have had it too.
It's hard to tell because it's hard to tell because some people, 17, and some people are 5 years and not even 1 year. So we really have to just appreciate life every day.
I go, Marty Duffy, I'll support the pink. And then Pacific North Adventure goes, AV's World, yes, with the little pink tassels and Hello Kitty.
Bring on the pink fluffy handcuffs, Brett, from Easy.
And it says, Shardy Boy, you behaving? I put them on, not wear them. Yes, Mahal, Co, of course. I'm here fixing my computer at the same time. Okay, Mahal, Co. Yeah. Mahal means
Mahal.
Mahal means love, right? And then Co means like
Mahal.
Girl, right?
You like me. No, Co means me.
Oh, love me.
Co is yes. No, it's like Mahal means yes, my love. It's referring to my.
Yeah, he's referring to like Hazy Cheesy, and then I'm here fixing my computer. So Jay's fixing his computer. I don't know what he's doing. Sounds something to it. And then AV's World says, Hazy Cheesy, are you willing to put pink fluffy handcuffs on the big baby right here?
Who's the big baby?
Shardy. Shardy Boy behaving. I think that's what she's saying.
Shardy Boy behaving.
Jay's Journey, hello to you. Hazy Cheesy says, hell yeah, Aves. And then Jay's Journey, so he's going to be the one with the pink handcuffs on, not you, Hazy Cheesy.
Ives wants the Pacific Northwest Adventures. He will look so sweet on it.
Yeah. Now you can, the pink fluffy handcuffs. I know places where you can get them, Shardy. Lover's Package. Because the reason why I know that, because there's a Lover's Package by my apartment that I used to walk by when I went to the teriyaki restaurant. It's right there next door to it. And then it's Lover's Package, and you can get all kinds of, I don't want to explain it, but you can get like toys in there and sexy lingerie and all kinds of stuff. And then porn movies and everything. Jay's Journey, shout out to everyone. Yep. Thanks, Jay. You watching the game? It's starting in like 7 minutes. Jay, the Seahawks or Rams at Seahawks. And it says, thank you, sweets. Charlie Boy says, sup, Jay. Darren Charles says, hello, brother. Jay's Journey. And Jay's Journey was on like about almost half of my stream yesterday. Or at it. He was on my panel for most of the time. That's when we did that whole Honey Co thing. We went over there and he's just trying to be nice to her, and then she comes back and blocks him because her stupid chat was talking trash about her and bashing him, and she believed all her troll the people that are trolls in her stream. Jay Journey says, hello, brother. Darren Trout says, Mahal Kita. Yep. Means I love you. And then Mahal Den Kita means something else. Can't remember. It means love you something. AV's World says, right, as Shardy Boy.
There were.
So you're probably going to a local grocery store, right?
Yes, yeah. I was checking out. That's why I silent my my microphone.
Okay. And then, because you have like, because you could probably go to a Walmart. I mean, get food, but
I went to just right next, just close by, Rite Aid. I'm actually in Rite Aid.
okay. You know, I know. Yeah, but I live right by one of those, or by my apartment is by one of those, like 2.5 blocks away.
Yeah, that's.
I think it is. It's like a 4 or 5 minute walk. That's all it is. To pharmacy. There's a Rite Aid and there's a Walgreens across the street. And then there's like everywhere. My apartment's in a good location. There's tons of restaurants you can walk to, fast food places you can walk to. Well, when they're open, the dining rooms aren't open anymore, so you can't even go in. But they extended the restrictions again. Our governor did. So it was supposed to be originally November 16th to December 15th to December 14th, and then they extended it from the 14th to the 4th, and then on the 4th they extended it again. So he extended it like five days ago, which was Monday. The governor did. But one thing I got, just tell you guys on my channel, I got a gimbal I bought. I'm gonna be doing an unboxing of it and uploading a video.
Read Darren's travels comment.
Hey, Shardy's the luckiest man in YouTube. Just saying, LOL. I don't know about that. Well, she is a really nice lady, but I'm saying I don't know, man. Deborah's an awfully nice, really supportive, loving lady too.
Shardy Boy, TY doesn't come out without many obstacle in the way. Just saying.
And Joe and Jassy down in Georgia say hello from Georgia, USA. Yep. We kind of obvious.
Hello, Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. Welcome, welcome.
The thing is, like you're saying, Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. We already know you live in Georgia. It's in your YouTube name. But it's kind of, and then yeah, it will never end. Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. Hello to you from Pacific North Adventure. Yeah, because I'll tell you right now. I mean, Hazy Cheese is really cool. I think she's really cool. But I mean, like Deborah, man. I'm not just saying it. Everybody else said she's really supportive to me and everybody. She's supportive of like your guys' channels.
Sure.
She's supportive to you, Marty. She's supportive to Hazy Cheesy. When Hazy Cheese streams, she'll be there. She'll be in the background a lot. It's because she doesn't really. I know that Deborah doesn't really comment too much on streams. She just says hi.
I feel like I'm like stalking. I'm a stalker of Debbie because I saw her one of the stream and then I went to the other stream. She's there too.
Yeah, I know. And the people that a lot of the people you see her at is through me, because I share a lot of streams out, and then she would follow me around the streams. And what happened is she would go to like Panoia Hoys or like Blessed Lives and see some of you guys there, and then she started connecting with you guys. But she found most people because of me. Most people she goes to, she was only going to maybe a few before that every day, and now she goes. And plus two, she wants to be around me all the time, so she goes.
That's a real love there, Brett.
Yeah.
You are the lucky man.
Yeah, well, she's lucky too because I support her all the time too.
Yeah, it's give and take.
Yeah, and she's really good. I think Marty Shop showed up for my first premiere. I missed that. Yeah, I was there for your premiere when you did the driving around. You just wanted to show like places in Seattle, so you just drove around. You just drove around Seattle for like half an hour, 45 minutes. When it was, I was there for about probably 10, 15 minutes of it. Then I had to go to work, but I was there for, and I was the first one to. I think I was the first one to show up. I think at your premiere. Because he lives in the same state as I do. Seattle's in the same state as I do, and he lives like south of me, probably about 8 miles, maybe 9 miles.
We have a newcomer, Abe Kalmas. Hello, hello.
She's been
Welcome,
here.
Abe.
She's
been here earlier.
Yeah, she was on my panel for probably like a half an hour, 45 minutes.
Okay, I was the one who's late. I just saw the comments because I was driving early. Let me back grade. Oh yeah, she was earlier here.
When Lana is here and said, "Hi, Uncle Joe." Oh, that's his girlfriend.
Whose girlfriend?
Jay's is Luana, I think.
Oh, Jay's Journey's girlfriend is. I gotta learn some people's.
Yeah, Luana, I think it is the girlfriend. Because he said it to me once. One time. He told me once. I'm getting new member every couple days. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Well, you'll get more the more you, just tell you right now, the more you hang around with like any of the members of the team, Bunesnes or like Panoy Ahoy, Bless Life, Song for Anna.
Oh yeah, Song for Anna. Hello, shout out if you can hear me.
She's been sleeping, I think. She's been muted for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. She's in the Philippines, right?
Yeah, and she did before she came on my stream, she did an over 8 hour stream herself. And then she was on RS Chavez's for almost 7 hours. Or no, she was on RS Chavez's panel for probably like 4 hours. So she was up until she fell asleep currently.
Yeah.
There she is.
I'm just here, Brother Brett.
Yeah, you fell asleep. I told you.
Yeah.
Second time you fell asleep on my panel. I'm notorious for that. I've had Franceschi's fall asleep 3 times.
Hello,
Yeah.
Hello, Song for Anna. I was at Darren's panel and I watched the Hapsters on my computer and I was on the panel at Darren's on my cell phone. I forgot to because I asked Darren to give me a jacket so I could cheer the Hapsters premiere again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I forgot to mute myself, and the whole time I was playing the Hapsters on the background at Darren.
Oh yeah, that one, the birthday one from like a couple days ago. Or whatever it was, 2.5 days ago.
That's what I'm afraid in the panel, like I'm doing something unusual and it's gonna be in the background.
You can do that. They won't do anything. They don't. Because what it is if the person, it's background noise that it's just disturbing kind of, but maybe not really good for the stream because they can hear it in the background. But it's not bad if you do it. Like I know people that will be like, someone will be having a premiere of one of their subs will be having a premiere, and they'll be on StreamYard and they'll share the person's they'll share the screen. They'll have the person's stream open. They'll share the screen and they'll be showing the person's premiere, but they're good friends with the person. The person wouldn't strike them for it because they're a small YouTuber and then they want the promotion. You know what I mean? Like any of my friends would be like, if I showed their content on their stream, they'd be okay with it. Like Song for Anna, I've showed her Buhai YouTubers on my stream before, and she was fine with it because I'm giving her a shout out pretty much in promotion. And Song for Anna, our close friend, we're like a brother and sister. I call her my sister, so and she calls me her brother, and she knows that I wouldn't do anything bad to her. And then when I showed her stream, I'm like, I started showing it because I thought it was good. I was just supporting her,
Thank you. Yeah, that's right, my dear Brother Brett.
Yeah, and
that's my
urgent
competition.
Let everybody know again, she's making a song for my birthday. My
birthday's
next
right.
month.
When is your birthday?
The 25th of February.
Why don't you just blur out your
25 of February?
Yeah.
Joe?
Why don't you blur out your social security number too?
No.
You got your birthday, all the ingredients for identity theft.
Yeah, but I didn't put my social security number out there or my phone number.
No, I'm just
No.
crime prevention tip. That's all.
Yeah.
Looking out for you, brother.
Yeah. I understand. But the guy's been, the reason why he's following me around is because Darren said I'm sharing it on my community page. That's why he follows me around to streams all the time. Joe.
Hello, Marty. How are you? And
I'm not sharing. I haven't shared anybody's stream on my community page in
Hello,
like.
brother
Hello,
Joe.
Joe and Joe in Georgia.
I worked night shift last night. I just woke up. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you work till like what, 4 a.m. or something?
7 a.m.
Jeez, and you just so you got like 5 hours of sleep, 5.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, and I'm gonna come back tonight at 11. So.
Oh, okay.
All I need is a good solid 5 hours. I'm good. As long as I have that good solid 5 hours. With
Jay,
class.
Yeah, Jay came in a little bit before you did, and he said he's working on his computer doing something. I don't know. But that's what we were talking about.
They shut down. I need a new computer.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about on my last stream for a couple hours, was about monitors and like computers and stuff. Because he said he wants to get another monitor so he can have even more monitors for his computer, because he already has 2 monitors, a TV that he goes on streams on all the time. He has a phone. I think he has a laptop and a tablet or something. He goes around all the streams. He said he's got this this post. He's gonna you put it on, like you mount it to your desk, I think it is, and then it has like a bar that goes across, and then it drops down, and you can mount 2 monitors on it at the same time in this post, and so you can like swivel them. I think it's swivelable, so you can swivel both monitors independently. You can put up to, I think, a 20. Yes, don't post on your community page. That's how he trolls you. I haven't.
Backred, John Quinn.
And it says, I heard one that farted on her own LS 3 times. Yeah, I've heard people fart on their stream. I've burped on my panel and burped on other people's. I don't mean to.
That's not very attractive, Brett.
No. But I can't.
I'm just kidding you, right?
Yeah, but I can't help burp. You can't control when you burp. And that's not attractive, but you don't know when you're going to burp. I could try to mute it, but by the time I click to mute it, I've already burped. Because, burps only usually last like 1 or 2 seconds usually.
Hey, guys. Share my screen, Brett.
Yeah.
That's my house, guys. Come get me.
Oh, that's nice. That's very peaceful.
That's my house. Come get me, guys.
Not really your house.
Man, Jay's got his own room here in my house.
Oh.
Luann, they got their own room.
Oh, they do? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I was pretty sure that was his girlfriend's name, because he told me at one time, like months ago. I've known him for a while.
Jay's got his own bathroom here too, man.
Well, what is there, a bathroom in his bedroom or something?
Well, we got split bedrooms. The master is on one side of the house, and on the other side of the house, there's 3 other bedrooms, and he's got a bedroom and a bathroom over on the other side of the house. Yeah.
So it's like I got a separate bath. It's got 2 bathrooms in the house. No, the other one connects here. That's how my dad's is. It has two bathrooms, but the way the house is designed, all the bedrooms are on the same side. So the bathroom's in between the master bedroom and one of the other bedrooms. And then so it's just like the bathroom's only about, I don't know, a foot away from your bedroom, the wall.
I'm gonna try to fart so it'll make your video go viral. Hang on.
It says, hi, giggly girl, thanks for coming.
Just kidding, man.
And then Jay Joy said, love that house. Charlie Boy says, wow, giggly, long time, kid. Yeah. She doesn't stream very much anymore. She streamed like, God, when was it? It was probably like Tuesday or Wednesday of last week, I think, or something like that, or Monday, because it was like after New Year's, like a day or two after New Year's, I think. And then yeah, Giggly Girl Jay's Journey says, Joe's house is really nice. Yep. And then John Quinn says, "Hey, at Gaily Girl, how are you?" And then Jade Dream says, "LOL." So yeah, I'm not going to share any more streams on my community page because he went to 3 streams yesterday. That guy went to Blessed Lives that I was on the panel with because I had to go up there because she wanted to prove it was me. Because that guy is using my profile picture, but it doesn't look exactly the same. It's smaller. You can see white around it. Right, the car picture I have. So he's not exactly the same. He has my name, my profile picture, but it's smaller.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's that Google Maps. I never really ever used Google Maps. I know people have showed me it before, but I never used it myself.
Are you there?
Hmm?
That's my dad's house up in Michigan.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool. He's got a little pond in his yard.
Yeah. I took Jassy fishing there in the wintertime when we went ice fishing.
Oh, that's cool. And what kind of fish are in there?
Just some brim, bluegill, catfish.
Oh, okay. That's what you get in the South. Yeah, because here, if it was a pond like that, it'd probably be like trout, most likely.
Bud Presley's going to take me up to take us trout fishing up in Tennessee, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon
He
as
actually
things,
has ponds in his house too, where you can catch trout.
as soon as things calm down a little bit. You know?
Yeah, because how it's only like what an hour or 2 hour drive or something.
Yeah, not far.
Yeah, so that'd be fun.
Nice getaway.
Yeah, and then you could just, I mean, his house has enough stuff you could do. You could just go fishing right over and just walk about probably a couple hundred yards from his house and just fish in his backyard.
He'll probably kill us a chicken, man. Have some soup.
Yeah, that'd be good. Or you could probably, I don't know. He has turkeys too. You could kill one of those, but I don't think he would kill them because he treats them like they're his family.
Yeah, not the turkeys, but maybe a chicken.
Yeah, maybe because you could probably get the native one, but those I heard those aren't as good.
I remember the first time my ex-wife is from Central America, El Salvador. I met her when I was in the Marine Corps, and we met her family out in the jungle, and her sister snatched up a chicken from the yard and cut its head off and plucked its feathers and everything and made a soup. Man, it was the best soup I ever had, man.
Probably was because they know what they're. If you know someone that like actually kills their own animals, generally they can cook it really well too.
Yeah.
Because I know, like my best friend's dad goes, and my best friend's dad, his brother, my best friend's brother, his uncle, which is his dad's brother. Most of his family all go hunting. So, and they go like elk and deer hunting, and they know how to cook it really well too. Because that's what I found out. Most people that kill their own animals or hunt can cook it really well.
You know, Elvis's birthday was yesterday, so I had. I had to send Bud a birthday message. You know, happy birthday to the king, R.I.P. You know.
Yeah, and then I didn't even know that. Well, how old would we have been? Like 82 or something?
He was born. Let me Google it real quick.
And, well, I will spend my holidays going everywhere. I'm a little busy. And it says, John Quinn, welcome, my friend. It says, I do a lot of fishing at the Yakima River. Yeah, I know where that is. I have family members that live in Yakima. My mom's, one of my mom's cousins, his wife, and then I don't know if all his kids live there because one of them moved to Bend, Oregon for a while. One of them lived in like Tacoma for a while.
He would have been 81, Brett. 81 years old.
Oh, 81. Yeah, that's right. Because he was 80 last year. Remember that. Remember hearing about it.
My dad's older than that, man.
Oh. How old's your dad?
Like 85.
Oh, okay. My dad's 71.
And he can still kick my ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, he's like one of the. He's like probably like Clint Eastwood. Clint was like 90. He probably could kick my ass.
My dad is like farm strong, man.
Yeah.
He
Natural, like working on the farm all the time.
joined the army.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, he's just naturally like strong from like chopping wood or whatever.
He helped me put a roof on my house one year down here. Yeah. And you know,
how old was he at the time?
he was probably in his 60s.
Oh, okay.
And you know what a bundle of shingles is, right?
Yeah.
He'd walk up the ladder with 3 bundles on his shoulder, right? And I could barely make it up there with 1 bundle.
Yeah. That's how my dad still is pretty I don't know if I want to mess with my dad either. And plus too, he's like almost 6'2", 280 pounds. I wouldn't want to mess with him. He's got a overweight a little bit, but he's just like broader shoulders. He's just bigger overall, bigger hands, bigger feet.
As a little boy, you know, my dad is the strongest man in the world as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
He can loosen rusty bolts
with his bare hands.
Yeah.
That'd be a good. Speaking of that'd be a good competition to add to the world's strongest man. Get the giant bolts like they hold like trusses together or something, and have a guy try to loosen one up with his bare hands.
You know, have you ever had to break down a tire, a tire off the bead, off the rim?
I did it with my brother. Like a year, like probably about 17 miles in the summer of 2019, I think it was.
My dad taught me how to do that. It took me all summer long when I was like in 7th grade to break down a tire off the rim.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Did you do it manually without a special machine?
Yeah, I had to do it manually.
Yeah, no, I did that with my brother. You know, the 2 videos that are on my channel are one of his off-road vehicles that I do my off-road video, and he has a 84 Toyota pickup too. Well, it started out as a pickup, and it's got it had 37s on it, and he wanted to upgrade to 41s, and we had the tires, and then we had to take each one of them off the rim. But first, what you have to do is they had beadlock rims on them, so you had to unscrew all the I think it's like 16 bolts that hold the beadlock ring on. And then you had to unpry the tire, which was a pain in the dang butt. I think we stuck the tire on like a top of a bucket or something, and then we're prying it, and then we got on a flat ground. Then we had to pry it. We had to loosely pry it all the way around with a pry bar, and then hit it with pry bar with a hammer, like a rubber mallet, and get it off. It was a pain. And then mounting their tires are a pain in the ass too.
Man, I'm breathing hard just hearing that.
Yeah, and then my brother mounted the 41s on there. They're 41-inch Pitbull rocker tires he got for like 60% off. Got some killer deal on them. They're like normally one tire. They're 41, 1350s. I think is what they were. I think they're 1350s wide, and then they're normally like I think like $740 a tire, and he got them for like I think like $380 or something, or $350.
Dang, that's a lot of money.
So he got a killer deal on my bond because he would have bought a cheaper tire. But what the deal is, we were trying to I was there with one of his buddies too, a guy that has a like a Jeep and goes off road with him sometimes. And I was like, we were trying to get him off the tire for hours. We were doing one for like an hour and a half, 2 hours with 3 people trying to do it.
Man, that would have took like 6 or 8 beers to complete that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they were drinking beer too. My brother had a few beers when they were doing it. It's like Coors Light or whatever it was. And then when we got the tire, the funny thing was when we got the tires mounted on it, then he had to go back and put the beadlock rings on, which probably took another half an hour, 45 minutes, because he had to screw in 16 bolts that are about probably about an inch long or a piece. A little more.
How many cuss words did he use?
I don't know, a lot. I don't know. It was a lot. Hi, Gunna Sports Entertainment. Thanks for coming. And what happened to Marty? I don't know. She was at the store. or she was at Rite Aid, I think is where she was in New York. And then the thing is, when we got the tires mounted, I was just like, how does one of the things weigh? So I picked it up and I'm like, holy crap, I could pick it up like 3 inches off the ground. So I could pick it up. Because with the steel ram, which is I think it was a 1510 with the beadlock rings, probably adds another like 3 or 4 pounds with all the bolts, and the beadlock rings probably about I don't know, 5 or 6 millimeters thick. The beadlock rings probably 3/16 of an inch thick, maybe or more. And then I tried to pick it up, and I picked up like, oh my god! And I don't know how people, like auto parts stores would mount a heavy beadlock rim on a like a pickup truck, like a full size pickup truck that had 41s on it or something. Like, that's ridiculous. No wonder why all the young guys work in the changing tires like Les Schwab, and all the older guys are in the office.
Yeah.
The guys that are like over 40 are all in the office because they already had. I was talking to the guy Les Schwab one time when I was looking at buying tires for my old Willys Jeep one time. I go, yeah, I just noticed that. I go, all the older guys are in the office. He goes, yeah. And he explained how he had a back problem from doing tires.
Yeah.
Lifting tires up all the time. His back was. So he had to go into the office, or he would have to find another job. In the office job, you actually get paid more too. It's a higher up position. So you probably get paid like $3 or $4 or $5 more an hour.
My grandpa used to say, yep. I find myself doing that now, man. I'm getting old. Psalm Anna, you still there? Are you sleeping over there in the Philippines?
She did like probably half a dozen words, and I don't know what. She's probably still there. She probably fell back to sleep.
I don't think she can comprehend those big tires we were talking about.
Yeah, but those things are. You don't think 41s or, well, you don't think a 30 from a 37 to a 41 is that big a difference, only 4 inches, but it's, if you have them next to each other, it's a big difference.
I remember my dad had an old John Deere tractor that he had to break down off the rim.
Yeah.
One of those rear big tires.
The tall, skinny ones.
Yeah. And he took a floor jack and a hydraulic jack, and he jacked it up on the bead. You know, he put the jack on the tire, and then jacked it up from the back of the tractor. He broke that bead, man. It took him 8 beers, but he got
probably like a few hours.
Yeah.
Cause I know, like my, that's what people go. How many beers did it take to like take the axle out of your truck, or how many beers did it take to put up your shed in your backyard? When you're working on your shed for like half a day, putting up a little, like 10 by 10 shed or something.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah. And then, cause like my brother doesn't drink as much as he used to because, well, he thought a funny thing is he thought he had acid reflux. That's what I telling him for years. He went to the doctor and goes, oh, you have acid reflux. So he was taking, what is it? Is it Prilosec? It might be. It's that acid. It's that most famous acid reflux or like heartburn medication. And there you get over a counter, but you can buy the prescription strength one too. It's a little more powerful. But and then he found out that he had. It wasn't that he had a weak esophagus. So he found out like probably a couple months ago he had a weak esophagus. So they gave him this medication because he wondering why he would get like burn in his like in his down his throat, like again in his chest all the time when he ate. And then they found out he had a weak esophagus. What's happening is his esophagus doesn't operate like a normal person's. So when the food goes down really slow and it stays there for a while and burns. And it gives him like a symptom of like acid reflux or heartburn. So then they gave him this medication and he doesn't even take it every day. He takes it like sometimes not every day. One time he'll take it one day and then he won't have to take it again because it works so good. And then now he's off that heartburn medication or acid reflux, whatever it is, because that stuff's not good for you to take every day.
I had the same thing, man. My grandpa had the same thing. And one night I thought I was having a heart attack, and I kneeled on my bed and leaned over on my bed, and I was saying, God, please don't let me die in my underwear, because all my coworkers will be up in here and they'll be taking pictures of me and shit and putting it on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook and like maybe Instagram.
The lieutenant died. Underwear.
Lieutenant died in his undies. That's what they would say, like old school, like they call them undies. I remember when I was like people back in like the 50s and 60s, you just call them undies all the time. And then, but the funny thing though is like,
that's a bad situation, Brett. You know,
yeah,
I thought I was dying, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it must have been really bad acid reflux. My brother's wasn't ever that. Well, my dad has acid reflux, but it's not that bad. It's just really uncomfortable when he has it.
I thought I was dying, man. I prayed to God.
And you're like, oh, hopefully I can die having sex with a woman. That's the way I probably want to go out, or doing something I really love to do, like talking to someone on YouTube and just go. I don't know. That's what I love to do.
One time I responded to we call it a code 0, which is a dead person.
Yeah.
And anything that's investigated outside of a medical environment, anyone who dies outside of medical environment has to be investigated by the police and the coroner.
Oh.
And it was like an 80-something-year-old guy that died. He was masturbating.
Oh my God.
And when we got there, it was back when they had VCR tapes. The VCR was still rolling, man, on the porno flicks.
Oh, that's just like old school, back in the 90s or something.
Yeah, he died with his dick in his hand.
I guess that's the way he wanted to go out.
Song Soprano, did you hear that?
I'd rather die with my dick in a woman than in my hand. If I had to go out that certain way, just being honest.
We had a prosecuting attorney here that a while back. His name was Dick Hand.
Well, you know what's funny is I never gonna figure out why one of my uncles is named, my dad's older brother is named Richard, and they call him Dick. I never get that. You know, so why would you want your name is Richard? You could go by Rich or Richard, and why do you want to be known as Dick? Say the truth. Because someone go, how's it going, Dick? You know, I call it like a derogatory name. You call someone that's a jerk a dick sometimes. You know,
it's going good. It's hanging low and to the left.
Yeah, that's what I say. I go, you go, how's it hanging? I go, short and to the left.
Hey,
funny,
man,
like a few months ago, they were just cracking up in the chat. They put a bunch of times. But yeah, like I don't know where it ever came like that. But nowadays, most people that are Richard go by Rich or Richard. They don't go by Dick anymore. It's like an old school thing. Like Richard Dixon. Yeah. Yeah. Richard. The president. Yeah. And then he got a reputation for being like kind of like what do they call that? Like oh God, what's the word for it? Conniving. Yeah. I guess, or you know what I mean? So they call him Tricky Dick. You know? I don't know why it'd be called that either. At work one time I got knocked out, and people still tease me about this now, but I got knocked out. I got hit in the face, and I got knocked out, and the paramedics got there and they said, "Who's the president of the United States?" And I said, "Richard Milhous Nixon." Yeah, Richard Milhous. This was like in 2002. Okay, so now, what was his middle name really? Milhouse?
Richard Milhouse Nixon. Was Richard Nixon.
Yeah, well, his middle name was really Milhouse.
Yeah, Richard Milhouse Nixon.
Oh, I didn't even know his name was Milhouse. Because I was thinking. Then when he said Milhouse, I was thinking the kid on The Simpsons, Milhouse. You know, he's like the nerdy kid with the big nose and the glasses.
Whatever my answer was, I ended up in the hospital.
Oh. Richard Milhouse Nixon. I didn't know his name was, but I don't know. That's funny because now the Simpsons must have maybe have got the name from the president then. The name Milhouse maybe on the show.
Yeah.
So I've never heard that name other than the Simpsons. Is why I think it's odd. It's the first time I ever heard the name Milhouse.
Man, this stuff in Washington right now is just extremely crazy, man.
Oh yeah, when they went into the oh God, what do you even call it? The Capitol.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. Like Bruce was telling me about it, he goes, "Wow, that's crazy." And then I didn't find the message till after I saw it on the late night news on Fox here. It was like 10:30 or something, or actually it was a replay. I think it was even a replay of the news because they show the news at like 10 p.m. on Fox, and they replay it like an hour and a half, 2 hours later. And I was watching like, what?
Jay,
Yeah.
you still here? Jay, you still here? Wake up, boy.
Hi, Anne. Thanks for coming. And that's Princess Anne Nude. If you probably might know her from like 5 or 6 months ago with another name. Princess Anne Nude when I first met her for the first like little while. Then she went to Princess Anne. Now she's Sweetscape, but her real name is Anne. Real first name.
I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So I guess my Packers will play the Bills in Green Bay. No, because the Bills are in the AFC, and unless they make it to unless that's the Bills and the Packers make it to the Super Bowl, is the only time they're going to play. It's going to be the winner of. Let me see, the winner of the game. Some of the games tomorrow. One of the winners of the games. One of the games tomorrow. I think. Probably. Or it's either the winner of the race. No. Not the winner of the games. Tomorrow it's gonna be let me see. You can look it up. It's gonna be Bills play winner of what game? Bills win first playoff game in 25 years. Who will they play though? NFL playoff bracket. Let's see the NFL playoff in playoffs. Check this thing out. So now I want to see the bracket. NFL playoff bracket. I want to see the bracket here. I'm gonna find out. I know that. I want to see it. So it's gonna be they play. The Chiefs have a bye. So it's gonna be they play the winner of the Steelers-Browns game. And then the winner of Tennessee-Baltimore, which is, I think, the game. I think it's the game tonight, I think. They play the Chiefs. They play Shardy's team. The winner of the Bills play the winner of the Steelers-Browns, which Ken Unger wants the Browns to win, of course, which I want the Browns to win. Actually, I want to see the Browns. The Browns I'd want to see the Browns and let me see. The Browns and Chicago in the Super Bowl. But I think the teams that are going to make it to it are the Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers.
Brett, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. I'm talking about the NFL. I'd like to see the Browns and Chicago in it.
Brett, I want to talk to you about football a second. Okay. I was big on football back in the day. I graduated high school in 1980.
Yeah.
And I went to Michigan State University football camp my junior and senior year. And I was offered a scholarship in Northern Michigan University.
Oh.
I decided to join the Marines instead. And when I joined the Marines, I kind of, media wasn't like it was back then.
Mm-hmm.
I lost contact with all the Super Bowls and football games and all that because I was Marine in the field.
Mm-hmm.
So since 1980, I really haven't followed NFL.
Oh, okay.
And my boss is, he's a major. His son is a two-time Super Bowl winner, Trent Brown. He played for San Francisco, won the Super Bowl, and then the Raiders are New England. He played in New England.
Now he played for the Raiders.
Yeah, now he plays for the Raiders.
Left tackle for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Big dude. I mean, no linemen are small. He's probably like 6'5", 300. I think he's like 315 pounds or something.
Yeah, I met him one time in the office, and we wrestled around and stuff, just kidding around. It was cool.
Yeah, he probably dwarfed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm 6'1", 220.
He had probably almost 100 pounds on you in like a few inches. Because I don't know exactly how big he is, but my brother was at the Seahawks game, and he was by the Seahawks have the 12-man flag they raise up, and he was by standing like close to Walter Jones at the time. He said Walter Jones is a big ass dude. That was back in the day when I was after Walter Jones retired, but it was probably 5-6 years ago or something. They had him raised. That's what they do. And like the Seahawks games, when they had fans there and stuff, they would have a celebrity, some other celebrity, or some other person big in the community, or a former player raise a 12-man flag every game.
Yeah.
Just like the Raiders, when they were in their stadium in Oakland, they'd have someone light the torch all the time. Like some fans, when I was there at the game, I went to a Raiders game in 2018. They had, I can't remember how his name was, but my dad knew who he was. He was a lineman in like the 80s or something for the Raiders.
I never really had the desire to be a professional football player.
Yeah.
But I wanted to catch a burglar or armed robber or rapist.
Yeah.
And I've done that.
Yeah, that's more important. Get some creep off the streets.
In fact, I shot a child molester.
Oh, geez, really?
And got a thank you letter from the prosecuting attorney.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, of course, yeah. Child molester going around molesting kids. I would thank you too. If I was
so much shit in this life, man. I'm going to write a book.
Yeah, you could. You could write like a 150 page book.
I might write a YouTube series. This is my life. Southern law enforcement.
That'd be cool. And you could do like different episodes.
Yeah, each.
And then you could get, it could be like 10, 15 minutes and they'll upload and then do like, I don't know, 10 or 12 or something of them. Or
each upload would be an incident that I responded to.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Or it could be like the chapter in a book or something.
Yeah.
I never thought, because that's another one someone could tap into. Instead of, they could write a book, but then they could put it up on their YouTube channel, and then well, see, the problem with that though is you wouldn't make any money off of it in that way. Well, you're not looking to make money, but if someone wanted to make profit off it, not a good way to do it. You want to like put your book on there, and then do like a spoken word, like reading of it on camera or something.
Let me share with you an incident that I responded to.
Okay.
It was a welfare check to go to someone's house to check on their well-being, right?
Yeah.
I went there, and I had to kick the door in because I smelt the smell.
Mm-hmm.
I knew someone was dead inside. Yeah. And when I went there in the back room, there was a male. He was in doggy position.
Ugh.
Up, his head shoved up under the dresser. And he'd been stabbed several times.
Ew.
And there was a small hole in the window, and all these bees. There was bees there that was like lined up like on an Air Force character that were traveling from his back to his butt.
Ew.
Out the window. And it was like a sequence.
Okay.
They were carrying maggots out. They'd go there, line up, go in his butt and get a maggot and fly out the window when one would coming in. It was just crazy.
What? Yeah. Ew. So how long was the guy there then?
It was like, I still have nightmares about that, bro.
And then how long was the guy dead then? That's what I mean.
Well, maggots develop in about 6 days. So
okay, so he was probably about a week then.
Yeah.
A little over a week. That's gross. Hi, Avi's. Thanks for staying, Avi's World. It says still not allowed. As soon as I can get over there. He said he's talking about the Philippines. So when you go to Philippines, from Gilly Girl saying, she's asking how Marine is, and you can't go over there because right now even you can't go over there because nobody from the U.S. can go over there right now to the Philippines because they got it. No U.S. traveler can enter it right now. And I think it's another 2 weeks, I think, or something. I'd have to look at the date, but Darren Travel told me about it a few days ago, and nobody from the U.S. can go in there even to travel. As Davies World. Ken Unger says, "Hey Darren, hopefully the Browns win tomorrow. I just want to see the Browns go. They haven't won a NFL championship since 1964, and that was when Jim Brown was playing for him. And Jim Brown's old. Jim Brown's like 80 years old or 81." And it said,
Marty was saying that the Lions, Detroit Lions, haven't won anything since like 1950 something.
Yeah, they haven't. And then I've seen the POD like, so he likes a loser. They are, seriously. I'm not just making fun of them. They suck because I'm just ragging on them. They genuinely suck most of the time. And they're the team that's had the least longest drought in the NFL. And that was before Super Bowl, because the Super Bowl, I think the first Super Bowl was in '68. I think I look it up right because the Raiders, because Shardy's still here, the Raiders played the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game to go to the first Super Bowl, and the Raiders lost. The Chiefs went there and they got demolished by the Packer, and the Packers still had Bart Starr and some of the players they had from the early '60s. They were on their team still, and they still had multiple Hall of Famers on their team. They were really good. Like Bart Starr was their leading passer until Brett Favre retired. Stopped playing for him, retired from their team, and then I don't think Aaron Rodgers has passed Brett Favre in stats yet. He's close. Could probably passing him in touchdowns. Maybe if he plays a few more years, you could pass him. I think because Aaron Rodgers had his best. He's like 36, and he had his best year of his career. He had 48 touchdowns and 5 interceptions.
Hey, bro, I have to go to bed now.
Okay.
I got to wake up and go to work at 10.
Okay.
All right. You take care, my friend.
Yeah,
my brother, Brett.
Yeah. Bye. And thanks for coming up on my panel. Yep. And he has good stories. That guy he told that crazy story when he found that guy. I die a little with every Chiefs loss, even if it's preseason. I die a little. Can you guys give me a thumbs up and support my team, Bunisness? The one you have scheduled out already? It's not until 6 days from now. Would be on Friday. Don't know when. Hi, Hong Kong Explorer. Thanks for coming. Well, I think the Chiefs are going to make it just because. Well, I'm missing the game. Son of a bee. It's not even on this channel. It's Oklahoma at Kansas State or Kansas in basketball. College basketball. There it is. Rams are up 3-0. 12-19 to go in the second quarter. The Rams are up 3-0. Seahawks haven't really got going yet. They probably had the ball like 2 or 3 times already. Probably did nothing with it. And the Seahawks are playing at home too, which they don't really have much of an advantage because there's not fans there. I mean, they have a lot of loud crowd noise if the fans were there. But already down there, and very nice of Avies to make you part of the team. Well, kind of, he's part of the team, but not really. He wanted to take one of their spots. And it says Rob D. Everyone, hi Rob. Hong
Kong Explorer. Hello, Rob D. My dear brother. Hello.
Yep.
Charlie Boy. Hello.
And Hong Kong Explorer, thank you.
Brother Tyron's Travels. Yeah, that's right. He's here.
And he's took one of the stream times on, I think it's Friday.
Silos Eats. Yeah.
Hi, Silos. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Yeah, I think you fell asleep again, Anna.
Yeah.
When you fall asleep, Joe was up here though. Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. Joe was up here for like probably half an hour, 45 minutes, and you didn't even hear him. He said hi to you. I think if I remember right. I'm pretty sure he said hi. You didn't respond. It took another like half an hour or 40 minutes.
I fell asleep.
That's okay. And I know you're extremely tired. Yeah. And I'll let you come on my panel and fall asleep anytime.
Yeah, thank you, brother Brett. You're so awesome, brother. Shirty boy.
Awesome sister. Anna.
Hey, stranger.
And then Beshi, you didn't sleep. No, she's up on my panel for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. She got sleep on my panel. She took a nap, 2 naps.
Yeah, I have nap here.
Yeah, you might as well just stay on my panel because you probably fall asleep again. for another hour or two, and then you'll have like 5 hours of sleep. Poor Anna, Brett, let her go to sleep.
Let her go.
She's the one that's falling asleep on my panel. I'm not doing anything. She kept my panel. I didn't even talk to her really. You said like freaking my panel. You said like a few words, and then you fell asleep. You muted, and then you fell asleep.
Darren's Rebel brother, song for Anna. Did you not sleep?
No, she didn't. And she streamed for over 8 hours. Her longest stream.
Yeah, I have 8 hours live streaming a while.
I was only there for maybe like a half an hour of it.
The second longest live streaming.
Actually, I was there in the background for a while. I just didn't comment, but and then I went back and I go, "Holy crap! You're still." I somehow closed the tab for some reason. I don't know why. I would have had it still open, and then closed the tab, and I went to open up. I went on YouTube again to open up another tab on my laptop, and then I was like, "Crap! You're still on." It was like almost 8 hours into it.
Yeah.
And then and then I was going around to other streams as well. I was going around like Tinkerbell's. I was going around to another lady called Indie Easy channel, which she doesn't stream as often as much as she used to, but she streamed for like a few hours earlier today, and I went and said hi, and then I was on someone's panel. Oh God, whose was it? That time. Part of your stream, I was on someone's panel, I think. Dang it, I can't remember who it was.
That's right. Silas is brother.
I think it was one of Team Bunitsness's.
Sis Deborah, love you more.
I think. It says, I love you, her as a friend, my brother. What is it? 6:35 a.m. in the Philippines? Well, it'd be 3.5.
6:34 a.m.
So it's 4 hours from 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, 6. Because 9 a.m. is 9 a.m. my time is 1 a.m. Philippines time. So you had 3, 5. Yeah, you had 5 hours to that is 6:36. That's how I figured it out.
Gana Sports Entertainment. Hello.
I Gana Sports. He goes to your stream sometimes too. And then he goes to Blessed Life sometimes. That's where I met him, was like on either yours or like Blessed Lives, I think.
Yeah.
And then, but yeah, it's crazy. Like,
there's Richard. My phone is
I've only slept like not even 3 hours. Not even 3 hours in like over a day. I'm not gonna be able to take a nap either when I get off. I'm gonna be getting off at 2 hours and 7 more minutes. Or no, 2 hours and 5 more minutes.
How many hours you started? 1 o'clock? I know. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
I'm doing okay. Well, I'm a little tired, but it's nothing new. I'm gonna have to make some coffee pretty soon. Because I have still like a bag and a half of coffee. Or no, I have a bag left of coffee that the Hapsters gave me. They gave me two bags of 8.5 bags of coffee packages, and I'm gonna have to make some coffee pretty soon. Like so, like. Yes, love my YouTube fam. You're all awesome, all my family. Thank you. You're a cool dude too. See, lost, and then it says, "Same here, bro. Caffeine helps." Yeah, it does. I need caffeine. Hey, and did you sing special song for Cowboys Rocky? Yeah, I think he's talking about Rocky, Bayou Mountain Man or something. I seen Where the hell was it? I seen Jason Childers at another stream this morning. That was kind of rare. I only used to see him at your stream, and I think Blessed Lives, but he went to another stream that I was at. Plus what he's going through. I mean, I wouldn't want to be on too much on YouTube either, but maybe it helps him cope with the situation better, I guess. I don't know, because I don't know if I could deal with like not being able to talk or walk.
Yeah.
But I had a friend, that they committed suicide when I was a kid. That sucked. I actually was in Cub Scouts with him. Then I went out to his house a few times when I was a kid and hung out with him.
Rabdi. Yes, I have seen a while back. It's a country song.
Geraldine.
Your brother Wacky.
Thanks for coming. And thanks for
Brother
liking. How are you at Song for Anna? Charlie boy, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you in a couple days. How are you? I don't know. Maybe you just miss him.
Oh, brother Akim.
You just missed him, Rob, because I've seen him a bunch of streams. I've seen him probably half a dozen streams just since last night. Because he goes to of course he goes to most of the when he's not sleeping, he goes to most of Team Bunipness' streams, or he goes to them all of them when he's not sleeping, which it's not all of them technically. It's the ones that are streaming at the time, of course. And then he goes to mine. He goes to Song for Anna's. He tries to go to R.S. Chavez's. He goes to some other one. He goes to Bloodsign Panate's Habit when he can. But he was there after that troll was on. Of mine was on R.S. Chavez's. He was on after.
Yeah.
Hi, Tina. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Hey, bro, I just started watching the Rams play. I'm going for the Rams because I'm originally from LA. Are you going for Seattle? Yeah, technically. I don't really like Seattle because it's thing with the Raiders. I'm a Raiders fan, and just the Seahawks fans are just like most of the Seahawks fans hate on the Raiders for some freaking reason. You're like, I was in my hobby shop I go to probably 2 years ago, and some lady comes in there and goes, I was wearing a Raiders hat, and she goes, you can't wear. I was wearing Raiders gear anyway. And she goes, you can't wear that in here. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I am. What are you gonna do? I go, I'm wearing it in here. What are you gonna do? And then she didn't say anything after that. I go, I can wear Raiders gear wherever I want. Yeah, I'm watching the Rams Seahawks game. Yeah, Rams over 6-3. The Seahawks, they've gotten off to a slow start, and they're playoff for the last few times they've been in the playoffs. So they're kind of doing the same. They're doing the same thing today because the Seahawks are a second half team. Even this year, they're better in the third and fourth quarter. That's the way. That was like the opposite of my team, the Raiders. The Raiders where the defense would be good in the first half a lot of the time, and they would give up tons of points in the fourth quarter. And they'd end up losing a lot of their games because of it. They probably lost half. Most of their losses were because their crappy defense in the fourth quarter. Because they gave up I think they're almost 14 points a game, and 14 points just in the fourth quarter alone. Try to see my comment, brother. What would he say? I'll wait till the comments. I'm doing good. Trying to damnedest to stay stress-free. Yeah. Geraldine Tevin says that Chino Grialva, hello. Rob D says that. Geraldine Taban, hello. Kenor says, hey, hi, Deborah. Chino Grialva says, hey, Deborah. Geraldine Taban says, that's Shardy boy, hello. Oh, I see you. Brother Akeem says, howdy, Deborah Orat. I'm watching the Rams. I've already said that. Deborah Orat, hello, Brother Ken. Shardy boy says, hope you're well, Rob. And then Sealoss says, Shardy, do you see my comment, brother? And then Gino Gravel says, hey, Geraldine. And then Rob D says, good to hear, Shardy boy. And then Rob D says, I'm doing well, Shardy. And you know what I was talking about just a little bit ago, that Jason Childress Gaming had a stroke and he can't walk or talk. And I sent somebody I go, please go over there and say hi to then to Russell McNeese. I decided to have him share it to him, and I go, please, he was streaming yesterday, and I go, please go say hi to, I think that's what it said. Please go say hi to the link I shared because he just had a stroke and he can't walk or talk. So he went in there and he said hi to him, and he said hi to me, and then he said, and I said, thanks for coming. He said, no problem.
Yeah.
And he really can't. I was like, I thought it was there. It's like he came into like Song for Anna one time and he was talking about it. And I go, what? I thought he was like, I didn't think he was serious when he first said it. And then Song for Anna and Blessed Life know him better than I do and said, yeah, he really did. They've been messaging with him. I was like, what? It's crazy. Jesus. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, he's a very good one. That's why
Yeah.
And Blessed Life and I were very close to each other. We are having fun on other live streaming.
See, Lois, I'm just sharing a good news with you because you mean a lot to her.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow,
We
my
remember
prayer
our good times
makes
in
us
other live streaming. We are chilling.
He streams still
laughing
too.
out loud. Yeah.
He's a game streamer.
A
He was
game
streaming some game I never heard of before.
Yeah.
No, it was a Raft. No, it wasn't a Raft. It was.
This one is very good, brother. Yeah, very, very nice person.
Oh God, what was that game? It was
Like you, brother Brett.
maybe or something like that. I can't remember. It was like, yeah, it was like a survival game where you had to float on a raft. He built like
he loves the survival game.
He seems like a nice guy. I mean, I donated him money. He appreciated it. Donated him $2, and he was like super happy.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
He danced, and he was dancing with his character on the screen.
Mm. That's why, brother Brett.
He's still super tired, or he just woke up like 15 minutes ago or something. But me, I would have stayed in the stream longer, but I was like, man, I can't even barely stay awake. And then I only got I went to bed at maybe, let me see. I went to bed at 6 something. And then I woke up at 8:30. And then, oh no. Oh. The game. Interception. The Ram just got an interception return for touchdown. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think I went to bed probably around 7. I think it was I can't remember now. Was it 7? I went to lay down on the bed on my cell phone. I was watching your stream, Anna. I think it was. And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up at 8:30, and then I was up for a little while. I was about to get up. I was like, "Oh, I'm going to get up," and then all of a sudden I fell back asleep again, and then I slept until 9:35, and that's why my stream was closed out at 9. And then Deborah tried to call me, but I was sleeping. She did. I looked up. She called me twice, and I was sleeping. I didn't even hear it ring.
Yeah, she said also to me that Brett is now asleep.
Yeah, because she tried to call me, and I had my phone all the way up. I'm still here and eating. Okay, thank you. I have to bounce. I'm getting ready to head to my premiere in 30 minutes. Okay, bye. Bye, Akeem.
Yeah. But I fell asleep a while. I fell asleep. Oh my God! I fell asleep here.
Hmm?
I fell asleep twice, maybe.
You must have, because
then I rose again.
Wait, then
I woke up again. Then I fell asleep again.
That's cool. Thanks for. Well, I should just say I don't know. I was about to say thanks for falling asleep on my panel. No, I was just gonna joke around. Yeah, it's awesome though. And you're welcome to fall
Bye,
asleep with my
Brother
panel
Akin.
anytime. That sounds kind of funny. You're welcome to fall asleep with my panel anytime. It's an honor.
Yeah, that's right. Just okay.
Yeah, you're awesome though. I love you, sis Anna.
I love you too, brother.
Yeah. Hopefully I can. I
Brad.
want to meet you someday.
I
Really,
felt that. Yeah.
I really want to meet you. You know,
After
other than
pandemic,
all
we're gonna
my
meet all
girlfriend
you.
first when I go to the Philippines, but I want to meet you too. Maybe you could. Well, maybe if it's soon enough, maybe you can meet. When I meet you, you can. You can. All of us can meet Blessed Life at the same time.
Yeah,
Me, you, and her,
that's
and
right.
then Deborah can meet her too.
That's right, Brother Brad.
Maybe like the later that day or the next day or something.
Yeah, cool.
Because it'd be awesome. I really want to
Looking
meet.
forward to it. Yeah.
And I want to meet Bell Burnett. I want to meet Sis Travels. That's what I do when I go to the Philippines. I want to have to fly over there because you have to go on another separate island.
Rocky, I fell asleep because it's too boring.
What word did I even say?
Wow, Brett, I haven't heard that word since the 80s. Got to bounce. Chinos, hello, Chino. Brother
What
Akin,
word?
bye-bye.
What word though? I don't know what word I even said. Heard that word. What word did I even say?
Because we are in team boring. It's just like a joke.
Yeah, it's just a joke. It's like the opposite. It's like a what they call an oxymoron. It's like it's like the opposite of what you actually are. Where we're not boring. But it started on Belle Burnett's panel where I was on her panel. It was just me and her one day. This was like probably a month ago or something, a little over a month ago, and then I looked down at the chat and I go, no one's commenting. No one's commented for like 15 minutes. And then I go, we must be boring or something like that. And then Belle Burnett said some joke about like a joke about being boring or something. Just like they're joking around. And then I go, #team boring, and that's how it all started. And then we kept going on about the boring thing after that, I think, though, too. And then we're so boring. And then I used to go into stream and go, yeah, we're really boring. We're so boring. Well, let's say another boring. Let's say something else boring. Think about for like the first week after the group, I went in one chat and I go, yeah, this stream's gonna be boring. We're gonna talk about boring stuff, and no one's gonna watch us because we're boring. Just joking around. And then I go, yeah, we're both so boring. We just kept doing it for like a week when I was going on to like around the stream, like on her panel around the streams. And then I've had the group chat for, I don't know, probably over a month now. And then you were the second to no. The last member was Lady Coach that I added, and then Blessed Life was before that, then you. I added Blessed Life after you.
Yeah.
Bounce. Oh. I never said that word unless I was playing sports. Bounce. Hi, Geraldine. What's happening? Geraldine Tabin. And I said, what's happening? Brett, that word has got to bounce. And now I'm going to need coffee already. I'm still tired. Oh, he got it. He lofted it up there. Now the Raider or the Seahawks just scored within like a minute. They got the ball back. Yeah, that was a nice play though. Well executed. And he just redeemed himself. That's all.
Maureen Michelle can vlog. Mega love shout out.
Yep,
Let's
hi,
all
Marie
around
Michelle.
Java.
Hi,
Hello.
touchdown throw. Yep, to Metcalf. I thought Metcalf would have a good game. I was predicting. I said on another stream, Metcalf would have a good game. Thanks for coming, Grace. Hi, sis Marie Michelle. Thanks for coming, Grace. And nothing wrong said here and watching football, Geraldine. Yeah,
GM Spun Channel. Mega love
it's gonna be
shout out.
13-11 if he makes the extra point. They're not guaranteed anymore because they moved it back like 3 or 4 years ago. The extra point. Yeah, that was a good play. And yeah, long time no here. Yeah, it's been like months. It's been like probably since like October maybe or September. Maybe before that, because I don't think I was even out of my apartment the last time you came. And I've been out of my apartment 4.5 months already. So how are you doing, by the way, GMS? Which her name's Grace, and she's a Filipina that lives in Germany. And she has 2 kids, and she's married. Just give her a little background. And she lives in Frankfurt or I think it's Frankfurt, Germany. Russell Wilson almost as good as Doug Flutie getting out of the pocket. He's probably actually better even. Believe it or not, Russell Wilson's a better quarterback when he's scrambling out of the pocket than he is in it. Because he's short for a quarterback, so it actually makes that's actually easier for him to see because the linemen aren't in his way. The tall linemen. I mean, they showed a stat last year that he was actually better throwing out of the pocket for his career than inside the pocket. He has a higher completion percentage. Hi, Grace. Hello.
Hi, Brett. Hello.
Yeah, hi. How are you doing?
Everyone.
Nice to have you on my panel.
Hello.
It's been a long time. Hello po. Who is
Yeah.
Song for Anna? Is it Deborah?
No.
Hello po.
Deborah's in the chat.
Okay.
Deborah never goes up on panels. She just doesn't like going on panels.
Sorry.
But
sorry, because I can't see so good. I'm using my phone.
That's okay.
So how are you, Brett? I've heard you're still in a hotel. It's been a long time. I was
Yeah.
not here on your panel.
Yeah, so it's been before the hotel. Before I was staying in the hotel before my fire even. It was August.
Yeah, that was a long time. And you're still in a hotel. Oh, good.
Yeah, because the whole thing is my fire was in August 21st. Oh, there she is. And then she came back up, I was staying at my brother's. So I stayed at my brother's for a week when I figured out my hotel stuff and got some more stuff from my apartment. We went back and got some stuff that was salvageable from my apartment. Well, then the 28th, I moved in this hotel. Well, then what happened is I was in here for a while in the hotel probably until like October or something. And I was wondering, and then I went to my apartment a couple times and checked on it, and they started doing the work on it probably like late September. Well, then what comes around is I went back there again like in October. I was wondering what was going on with my apartment, why you didn't message me or anything, and what's going on. And then I went back there in October, I think it was, and he said they were waiting for a permit to continue doing the work. So ever since like I don't know when it was, like middle of October until now, they're still waiting for a permit to continue doing the work. Because what it is, they said, well, my apartment had like the ceilings damaged, had the carpets had a bunch of water on it. A lot of my stuff had water on it, had smoke damage. And what the deal was is supposedly they started doing the work, and then the city said they need a permit to continue doing the work, and my landlord said, well, and my And the other people said, well, you shouldn't need a permit because all they're doing is repairing the stuff that was damaged. They're not actually building on anything new in the apartment or modifying it. They're just repairing the stuff that was damaged. And so supposedly they should, I don't know if it's true or not, that they should still be doing the work, or it would have been done already. But I went back there Monday to pick up a box at the Hapsters. She's a streamer. The Hapsters sent me a bunch of stuff in a box, a bunch of goodies from Hawaii, like Hawaiian candy, Hawaiian coffee, a Hawaiian shirt, a Hawaii mug, and then some macadamia nut cookies. Well, I went back there on Monday to get it, and then because I asked her, because the Hapsters messaged me like the day before and go, did you get a package at your apartment? And I go, oh yeah, I'll check that, because she said she was sending me a package. And so I go, yeah, and then call me, goes, yeah, there's a package there for me. So then I went to pick it up, and then I went in there. This was like 5 minutes before my landlord was going to close his dental office for the day, because it's open from 8 to 5, and then because he's has a dental office below, it's on the first floor of my building where the fire was, and then and his business is still operating because he only got minor damage, like water damage behind the reception desk on the carpet, like a few ceiling panels where all those damage, because it has like that type of ceiling where it has like the metal like grate or like a grid kind of like type pattern, and it has like the wood panels you just push up in there, in the ceiling. And then so it's that type of ceiling. Well, and then I went back in there and I go, what's the deal with my apartment? And he goes, well, we're still waiting for the permit for them to do the work. Still, and it's been like 2.5 months, almost 3 months.
Oh,
so I'm in the hotel with
it's nice in a hotel though, Brett.
Yeah, I'm not paying for it. Yeah, I'm not paying for it.
Sorry? You're not paying for it, yeah?
I haven't paid nothing.
Good. That's good.
Because I don't know if you know, I have I don't know if you can get it there either, renter's insurance, but I have renter's insurance. And renter's insurance will cover if you have a damage to your apartment, any type of damage, fire damage, smoke damage, if it's like electrical, or you have like whatever else could happen, like you have whatever else could happen, the floor could cave in or something because it's just a cheap old place or whatever. Or you have like a natural disaster, like a hurricane, or well, not here, but if other states or other countries, you have like a hurricane or like a tornado, or if you have an earthquake, and they actually will pay for all your stuff that's inside of it. Plus, they'll pay for a place to stay if you need it, however long you need it. If it's a good insurance company, of course, which mine's really awesome. Yeah, in a long time, and this one's like a blend. It's a Kona blend coffee. If I could show you it on screen, I would, but my camera doesn't work on my laptop. It stopped working like a couple weeks ago.
What I like in Hawaii is this chocolate bread.
Which one?
What chocolate is that? I tried once, and it was so expensive. It's only in Hawaii. Is
it because she sent me these ones that are called, I saw the boxes, Hawaiian Host Maui Caramax, and it's originally homemade caramel recipe, and it's their creamy caramel and milk, or in macadamia nuts covered in milk chocolate.
Macadamia, yeah, macadamia. That's the one, macadamia, yeah.
Macadamia nuts are good, and then she sent me another one that was dark chocolate covered macadamia nuts, and they had probably about a few millimeters on the outside of dark chocolate, and they're really good.
Yeah.
Go Blue Bombers, yeah. They just scored. Hawaii coffee, yeah. In today's NFL, Doug Fleet would have a heck of a time. All players are so much bigger now, and they're a little bit bigger, probably like 20 pounds heavier or something, and taller. But so how have you been, MS or Grace?
I'm good. I was so busy, Brad. So busy, but I'm okay.
That's good. I saw you on Tinkerbells, of course, early, like probably 5 or 6 hours ago.
I was not. No,
No,
not in
it was
Tinkerbell. Inday
Indies.
Easy.
It was Indies.
Yeah, yeah.
But Tinkerbell was
No,
streaming
I
too at the
asked her
same time.
because today I have free time, so I asked her to go on live because we used
Oh,
to talk video call, but I said no instead of video call because she also was not online or not so active in YouTube. So I said, yeah, why not go on YouTube and go live and then so we can talk in there. So
mhm. Yeah.
she
And I
was
was his
glad.
background. I was doing a. I go around to. You don't even know how many more people I go around to now on YouTube because when I was talking to you, like 4.5 months ago or whatever it was. Actually, I think it was like August. I gotta go around to even more streams now. Like I go around to so many. Like I was at probably 10 streams just today already.
Mm.
And then like I was on RS Chavez's panel earlier today. Then I was gonna go on Song for Anna, but then I was so tired. And then I went on the night before that. I went on Peanuts Habits and then Blessed Lives for a little while. They're their panels. And then the day before, and then that day I was on three other panels. I think that same day, yesterday, I was on Hazy Cheesies and AV. Was it AV Worlds? I think it was. It was AV Worlds, and they're the there's a bunch of people that call themselves Team Bunisness, which they're all streamers and they all support each other really well. And they actually have a Team Bunisness chat, which means like team laugh, I guess what it means.
Team
Like laughing.
Team Bungisngis. Do you
Yeah.
mean Team Bungisngis?
Yeah. There's a team that it's like
You know
I know
what
most of it.
Bungisngis means?
It means like laughing, right? Or
Yeah. Are you
I
in the
think
team like in a group chat or so?
no, I'm not in that one, but I know who they are and they support me. They were Marty Duffy, who's in one of them that's in it, was on my panel for a little while she was driving to the store. She was on my panel.
Oh, okay.
For probably 20 minutes, and then I'm not in a. I am in a group though. I made a group chat called Team Boring. It's like a oxymoron. We're not really boring. We call ourselves Team Boring though, and that has. You might know some of the people that are in it, like Adrian Gibson is in it. That's probably the only one you know. And I met all the other people after you stopped being really active on YouTube. I met all the other people like Bill Bernads. My girlfriend's in it, Deborah Orat.
What?
Jeannie. Yeah.
What moment? You've got
I
girlfriend
told you.
already.
Yeah. Deborah. It's in
Wow,
my stream right
congrats.
now. Yeah, because I told Indai about it. I think on her stream. Pretty sure I did.
Oh. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, earlier
Because Deborah showed up because I
you
shared
said.
the stream out and Deborah came in for a little while and said hi and stuff. And that's my girlfriend.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was I'm not no, I mean I was on Indai channel, but the chat I can't I did not read so much. And Chris was there, and we did not notice because we talk a lot of things, so we didn't notice the chat
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, I know.
And we
Well,
noticed so late already that Chris was there.
and my thing was it was probably after I left. I left about 2.5 hours into her stream. I was
Yeah,
background
yeah.
and the chat wasn't commenting for a while. When I was there the whole time, I was the last one to comment for like 45 minutes or an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It happens like that sometimes. My mind goes dead like that sometimes too. But in Winnipeg, Blue Bombers, for all you non-Canadians, yeah, the hockey's not going on yet. I mean, yeah, it is. Hockey's actually going right now. I think started up again. Yeah. So how's your family?
I will go down and I will just stay here, okay? But I'm already in bed and maybe fall asleep. I will go down but I will stay here, okay?
Okay.
I'm happy to be here again, to see
Thank you.
to hear you again.
You're welcome to come anytime.
Sorry?
I said you're welcome to come to my stream anytime. Yep.
Yeah. Thank you and good luck to you and your girlfriend.
Yeah, you're welcome. And now I've been dating her since November.
Since November.
Yeah.
How come I didn't know that, Charot?
Well, I don't really talk to you on Messenger that much anymore. Because you're not active on it. You're not active on it, so I just don't. I'm on it all the time. Thank you. And I'm on it all the time on Messenger. Well, when I'm not on YouTube, but I talk in Messenger probably total like an hour and a half a day. And part of the time to my girlfriend, and then the other parts in like Messenger group chats. She's in too. She's in like a few of them too. I talk to. I'm in like half a dozen group chats. I'm in like the Hapsters, the one that I think R.S. Chavez started. I believe. I think he started. I'm in mine. I'm in one that Bruce Shooting Star MS started, and then I'm in Franceschi's one, Lyrich Franceschi channel. She started one too, like a few weeks ago. So I'm in all those all the time. Like when I'm not on YouTube, I'm commenting with people in them because people will comment, and I'm periodically throughout the day. Yep.
Where is your girlfriend now? Also in
Manila.
Hi, Lefty. Hello. Where was she hiding?
Yeah, she was busy.
Yeah,
She's
I
talking
was
about
so
you.
busy. Just this morning, I was free the whole Saturday, and then I asked my friend, so that's why we meet with Brett, and then Brett told me he will go live later. Then I'm here. I
Yeah,
checked.
yeah, I always
I
go live
miss your
about it.
singing, Lefty.
You know who? You know who's a really amazing singer? The one that's on the panel that's muted right now. She's actually wrote a song called. You can go on her channel and type in. So, the easiest way to find it is go type in like song for Anna Buhai YouTubers, and she wrote that song and did the guitar part and composed it. Yep, and she performed it at a radio station in the Philippines. And then she's gonna do a thing for me. She's writing a song for me for my birthday, and she's gonna like debut it near my birthday or on my birthday. Hopefully, she can come on my. I'm gonna do a birthday stream. I already planned it out, but I was planning it out right now, saying I'm gonna do a birthday stream, and then she's gonna hopefully she can come on my panel and sing it. She can do like a short song or like a minute long song or something. She's gonna write lyrics and everything and and play guitar on it. Yep. Because she plays electric and acoustic guitar. All I've ever seen her play electric guitar.
Thank you, Lefty. I'm happy for you, Brett. Thank you, Lefty.
Yep, and I'm happy to see you back too. I missed you a lot. You're like one of my favorite people to talk to back in the day. Yeah. You know, hopefully you can still come visit sometime after the virus is over.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm already like,
Yeah, because
oh my
then you can
God.
meet some of my other friends that are cool. Like maybe I could get
We
some.
are again locked down here.
Yeah, because you're in. Well, I think all the UK is right.
No, I'm not in the UK. India is in the UK.
Okay, so Germany's not in the UK then. I get confused. What
No.
places are in the UK? It's England and what other countries then?
Me, I'm not in the UK. India is in the UK, but I'm not
Yeah, what I'm
sure.
saying
I
though is
forgot
what
where exactly. But I'm in Germany and huh?
Well, what countries are in the UK though? It's England and what other countries though?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I forgot.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know either. Because that's why people go, oh, I'm not. I thought Germany was in the UK for all I know.
No, no. Germany is so far. 1 hour, an hour, or an hour and a half from here by plane. Yeah. How about you and your family, Lefty? Sing for us, Charot. every time you sing, it's like so alive, you know? Because your
Yeah.
songs, or you're singing songs that are so how is that? Is that awakening a right word or what? You're not on YouTube. Oh, good to see. Oh, I'm not really like coming back, so like really like I will visit just Sometimes if I have time, I will visit someone. England, Ireland, Scotland, Ireland was, I think I got them. Hmm. England. Is no, if she's in England.
Mm-hmm.
She's in England. Yeah. What's that? Worcester or Worcestershire? Worcestershire. It's, it's so hard to pronounce their places in England. I think they were near Fiji. You know Fiji, right?
Yeah, Fizzy. Yeah, I still see him around on YouTube. Some maybe every other day or something, or
he was also doing live also.
Yeah, he's done like probably, I don't know, half a dozen lives or something. He does live once in a while.
Lively song. Lively song, yeah. So lively that to make you alive. If you're like team boring, then you will be like alive. No more boring anymore. So I'm going down, Brett, okay?
Okay.
I'm happy
Yeah.
to be here and I'm so happy for you. I wish you
Yeah,
luck.
thank you. Yeah.
So I'm just here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So see you around, everyone. Thank you so much. Lefty, you take care, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Guys, please support Lady Coach Ward's new video. Super sweet of her to do this for all of us. Well, what's the video? I didn't even know. It's 20-10. The Rams scored again a little bit ago. So what was? Let me see this so you can. I got to go back to my chat and open this up. I didn't see it. You don't watch it. I'm gonna watch this. I'm watching it, her premiere or whatever she did. I'm gonna play it.
Ayan, so this is Lady Coach. Hello mga kapars. So this is Lady Coach. Advance everyone. So this is Lady Coach Explore.
Dreaming, no, we won't stop dreaming. We can be a million stars. Look at us, don't you see we've come so far? Yeah, we've come so far. 'Cause this is our world, this is our time, and these are our plans. We're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race. So we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming. Standing at the crossroads, feeling out the wind blow. We can soar above the clouds. Every moment is a heartbeat, and every breath feeling so sweet. And who can say what happens now? 'Cause this is our world, this is our time. These are our plans, we're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race. So we won't stop dreaming, no we won't stop dreaming. This is our world, and this is our time. These are our plans, we're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race, and we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming. We won't stop dreaming.
Hello.
Just watching her thing. 22-10, yeah. The Rams are doing better than I thought they would. Thieves now. They're wrench thieves. And it says, Seabrat never took my wrench away. GM's Fun Channel, that is one of my pet peeves in YouTube, that they give a wrench after singing your heart away and then go back next time and your wrench is gone for no reason. Yep. I need to listen to Bruce's voice message a second.
Hello, mega love shout out to each and everyone. Brother Darren's travels. Yeah, I feel bad. I miss it. Yeah. Left it all around, bro. Yeah. Sister Choppy Boy, Chino, Jalva, yeah. GM's Fun Channel. John Baker. Brother Robdy. Then again.
Welcome, Choppy Boy. Thanks for coming.
No.
And then it says, I cheer for Seattle. I only live 2 hours ferry ride from there. About that. Well, it's 3 hours for me to get from where I am. About 3 hours, a little under 3 hours for me to get to Vancouver, BC from here, right up to the border.
Love is still, you're a friend of mine.
And then GMS it says, well, I don't know what that emoji means. A smiley face with the rosy cheeks. Blushing cheeks. I don't know what that means. Choppy Boy, I am so sorry I missed your LS. Took a power nap. Oh my God, I slept 12 hours.
Tell me things you'll never know. GM's for channel, thank you so much.
Hi, Ellie.
Hello, Brett. Hello, Songfana, my sister.
Ali Buang, brother, my heavenly
Early in the
brother.
morning for
How
you.
are you?
What did I
It's
tell
like
you yesterday, Songfana? Before I left.
I fell asleep on my brother's brother Brett's live streaming, and then I fell asleep, then woke up, then I fell asleep
I'm
again.
talking about not today. I'm talking about yesterday. I did not tell you, Songfana. I'm
I
gonna.
have second longest live streaming a while.
But didn't I tell you I'm gonna speak to you live on whoever's live stream? Yeah, Songfana.
Oh my gosh. Blessed
Oh my,
life, let me check.
on my ice cream.
Blessed life, let me check. Blessed life. I don't know if it is not yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
not
NFL's
yet
going on
live
right now.
streaming.
Oh
Seattle's,
my ice cream.
yeah, you know that Seattle's
Not
losing
live at this moment.
22-10.
I've known you for so long. You are 22 hours ago.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
missed this live stream. I know. I'm in there.
Some bit older
My
pros.
small channel Balut mukbang later. I replayed the video one.
Mm-hmm. And it says,
Brett, guess how many subscribers I have now on my YouTube channel?
Bolsters. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Mine.
I want to do that. I don't know. Whatever. Can't get stuff. Yeah, guess Brett how many subscribers I have now on my YouTube channel.
369.
Not
more or less.
Less.
360.
348.
Oh, 348. It didn't go up then since last time.
348. It did go up, but it went down yesterday. Yeah, with the subscribers.
Yeah.
Let's see. You only got 14 watching, but I'll put my link down there if that's okay with you, Brett. If I have your permission.
Yeah, don't only do it once though.
Yeah, I know, because I don't get in trouble. I don't want my penalties to be taken away from me.
Mm-hmm.
How Pinoy always says. See, when Choppy Boy, what's going on? Hey, Choppy Boy. Yeah. The Saints and the Bears this tomorrow. Brett, who's going to win this game in the NFL?
The Saints.
Hopefully.
Well, I think it's. I don't know if it's. I'm not rooting for the Saints. I just predicting the Saints are going to win because they're the Bears barely made it even in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And right now the Seahawks are losing.
Yeah, good. I want that for the Saints.
Oh, they're down 20-10.
Yeah. Oh my gulai. Oh my ice cream.
I love you.
Oh my gulai.
Yeah, oh my ice cream.
You eat ice cream again?
Yeah,
I wish I could. It's not fun, but I can't because of my gums and teeth. They will not like it. I
cannot eat ice cream at this moment in time because my voice is gonna. I almost lost my voice again. Are you having it later?
Yeah, I'm gonna see some bananas on. No, that sucks.
She was on for 8 hours yesterday.
Yeah, Songfana, what's my nickname?
Duong.
Sing my nickname.
Nickname Buang.
Just sing it, Brett. Sing it out loud and proud.
Buong. Buong. Ellie Buong. Ellie Buong.
I love you guys. I swear to God, I love you guys.
I love you more, brother.
Me too.
Yes, indeed, Ellie Buong.
And look here, I got 350 subscribers now, Brett.
That's good.
Nice to hear from you. More bananas to come.
Yeah, banana basang.
Banana basang.
Yeah, who says that's on Fana?
The one that I what's Anna say? She says Beshi all the time.
Yeah.
She says Beshi a lot. She says,
Yeah. Bashir.
Beshi.
I don't know what else she said. She says something else too.
Listen very eagerly. But deep
Yeah, Songkrona, what month were you born?
Huh?
What month were you born?
April.
Maybe, all right.
I'm Taurus.
Taurus. Yeah, that's how you say it, Taurus. Yeah. What is your birthstone?
Diamond.
He's looking up. I know it.
Yeah, I'm diamond.
Oh, diamond. Oh, you got the one that is the most expensive one, but then when you try to resell it, it's worth not near as much what you bought it for. It's only worth like 40% of what you bought it for.
What would mine be worth if it's got sold? Sapphire. Brett?
Lady Coach just posted something in my group chat somewhere.
Well, you take care.
Ice fishing. There's one guy that has a cool channel. This guy, I watch him sometimes, but he's got a cool channel. I've seen him at a couple of the Filipino streams. I think he goes to like Lady Coaches. Rob Parker's Fishing World, and he got the video where he just uploaded of him doing ice fishing, and he's like an expert fisherman. Oh, thank you, Mammy, our Darren, our Darna. Hi, Diver, or Ediver, Min, I don't know how you say. I butcher your name. Thanks for coming. John Dalvik, Vlogs TV. Thanks for coming, Miss Ella Segovia, and thanks for the raid.
Yeah, Brett, 20.70 gigabytes free on my storage on my mobile phone. How many MP4 videos can I record on that?
I don't know. Depends on how long they are.
Yeah, if they're like 13 minutes or 14 minutes, something like that, or 20 minutes.
Probably not very long. Probably not very many.
That's what I want to get for my birthday this year, Brett. A GoPro, how I told you. Maybe for Christmas coming this year.
Yeah.
I'll get a desktop computer. That's my plan for this year.
I mean, you could believe it or not, most cell phones anymore take as good a video as like a GoPro even.
Yeah, but with a GoPro, you got the plus, you can record longer, minutes. You don't get 1 minute, Brett.
Not necessarily, because like a GoPro.
Continue, Brett. Continue. What you're going to say? A GoPro, yeah.
A GoPro, the thing is why people use them. For one thing, is that you can mount them on a bunch of different stuff, but then they're I'm not explaining it. They're I don't even know why they use them, because they're smaller than a cell phone. I think, like footprint wise, and then they do 4K, and they do better. I think they do anyways better stabilization than most cell phones.
That's why I want to GoPro, because it's better stabilization. How you said, Brett. Now, my friend.
But the thing though is to get even better stabilization, you use a gimbal, because a GoPro has good stabilization in it, but it's still not as good as a 3-axis handheld gimbal. There's no way you're going to get that, because for example, like a GoPro has probably got about. I haven't tried my drone out yet, but I need to send my brother to stored there right now. But I have the most. Some drones have, like my drone has a 2-axis gimbal, like the DJI one. That it's DJI Mavic Mini well, mine's a kind of a clone of, and it has a 3-axis gimbal on that one. Mine only has a 2-axis gimbal, which the stabilization on like a GoPro, I've seen videos people doing it. It's about as good as like a 2-axis gimbal on a drone like mine, because I've watched videos of mine, and it's stabilization's good, but it's not as good as like a 3-axis gimbal. So it's similar to that. It has good stabilization, but it's not as good as a gimbal, because a gimbal you can do more stuff with it too.
What about selfie stick, Brett. Is that good too for having
So-
the camera still?
If you want to do like camera still, just and you want to set it on something, like set it on a table or a bench or like a countertop or a workbench.
What I mean,
Just
Brett,
on a tripod.
yeah. For me, Brett, I want to take her to my dad's friend's farm and his neighbor for the national park. I want to show you guys the national park in where I go.
Mhm.
It's very beautiful.
And it says Geraldine tap. Bye guys, I need to go. Bye, Geraldine.
How did you know I was searching for Song Founder's birthstone? How did you know it, Brett?
Because you said what's her because you asked that to everybody. You asked their birth month, and then you ask where their their birthstone is.
Or I said to you, you're a smart cookie. You're a very smart cookie.
Well, I kind of picked up on it because you said it to a bunch of other people that you've been on panel with. What's your birth? What month you were born? And then you go and then you would say what's your birthstone, or even before that you go what's your birthstone. Most people don't even know. Like she's hers with diamond. I mean, diamonds are nice and everything, but it's like when someone was saying that knows a lot about like jewelry and stuff. He was saying that you don't get the resale value out of them. You want to resell it, you don't get hardly anything back on your return of what you paid for it. Like literally, you get like 40%.
Brother Sean Williams.
Hi, Sean Williams again. And I thank you, Sean. Don't worry about it. You know it's too early for some people. I really appreciate your support, brother. Yeah, I try to go to your stream all the time. Choppy Poi is cool too. All Team Punetness are really good people. Like I love Hazy Cheese. He's really cool. I think my no offense to Choppy, but my favorite one out of Team Punetness is Tina. I like Tina the best. I don't know why. I'm not trying to say you guys aren't cool and everything, but Tina, I had a lot of fun with her when I was singing, and she was singing along with me on AV's Worlds. I think it was AV's Worlds panel yesterday afternoon, like about this time yesterday or a little before we were singing, and she's really fun. Tina Rollrig.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do, Brett, is I want to change the subscribe button in my banner on YouTube. How do you do that? Do you know how to do that, Brett? In my banner?
No.
Maybe Claude knows. Don't FX if he's live.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think he went live today. Pretty sure he didn't. The last day he went live was a couple days ago, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like the master of drones.
Yeah, he's very.
I know people that fly drones, but he knows more about them. Like Pacific Northwest Adventure goes in mine, has one. Out until further notice has one. Slippery FPV has one, or he has some drones, but they're like the stunt drones. He does like the stunt drones. Stunt drones. You like the tricks and stuff, and you get points for doing certain. And then he doesn't do the camera drones. The stunt ones are the ones you build. He like builds his where you buy the parts, and you buy like the arms, and you buy the body of the drone, and you put all the parts on it and build it yourself, like the motors, the speed controller, the lights, the propeller, the landing gear, if you want to put landing gear on it.
Yes. What do you think for me, a selfie stick?
Yeah, so I mean, I've never owned a selfie stick, but the selfie stick is just a long rod that has a clamp for your cell phone.
Yeah.
And then most people use it it takes selfie, but you can use it as like if you want to carry your phone on your hand. But the thing is you might as well just at that point you might as well just buy like a chest mount or something, like the one that mounts to like the middle of your chest for your phone. And that one's actually probably better because you don't have to hold it with your hands. Your hands will be free.
True. You're very smart.
Working or like carrying something when you're like hiking or like just doing something like working on a car. You can have that on your chest, and then like
I go to my dad's from his neighbor's farm property.
Yeah. And you can get harnesses for not that much money. Like I paid for this head mount. I paid like $10 for this cell phone head mount, yeah. And it'd probably be like $15 or something in your thing. Like $15 or something. But
I should get a chest, for my chest, for my phone, or whatever I want to buy.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about head mounts and all that stuff is the head mount is good and everything, but what it does is it's on a skinny, like the actual mount is kind of skinny. And you actually mount your don't worry about it, Brett. I'm not jealous. What you're talking about that I said Teen is my favorite one. He remembers. Yeah, you're cool though too, Choppy. I like all you guys, but I just have like a thing with Tina because like when I was on Avi's, I think it was Avi's World when Hazy was on it. They were both muted for most of the time I was on there.
Yeah.
Because Hazy fell asleep on that panel, just like Anna did on mine. I was on another panel yesterday about this time. Well, she ended a little bit before this, maybe. I was on that panel for like 3 hours or something like that, or over 3 hours, and she was asleep for, well, probably most of it actually, probably more than an hour, because
that's so important. eBay.
Yeah, the head mounts are good, but the thing about it is, I'll tell you right now, the phone probably puts a little stress on it and kind of pulls on the mount, the front part of it, and if you're walking around, if you're like walking around a lot, it'll like move a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why a GoPro would be better if you had a head mount for a GoPro, because they have stabilization in it. My phone doesn't.
Okay.
Doesn't have stabilization in it. I mean, my phone does take 1080p video, but it doesn't do stabilization thing. So like that's why I only use this. Like what I'm gonna use the head mount for, what I already have like 3 times, is just to do like short little unboxings, like a few minute unboxings or whatever. Because you don't have to have it on your head that long, and when you put it on there too, it like pulls down this thing and kind of makes it bounce. It puts a decent amount of weight. Plus my cell phone's a big one, and I've got a super thick case on it. That doesn't help. I mean, I got a 6.8 inch screen cell phone. Most people I know have screens around like 6 inches, usually 5.5 to 6 inch cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
My mom has a 6.4 inch one, but hers is like mine, similar. It's like the Motorola version of like mine, or the Motorola version of a Note, Samsung Note, which it's the competitor to mine actually, because mine's like an affordable version of a Note. It has the stylus and all that. When you take the stylus out of the phone, does a pop-up menu that goes on the side, a sidebar, and then it tells you can do like memos where you write over the right on the screen with it. You can do like quick notes. You can do like a type of text with it with the pen. Whether you can use the pen to do super fast text, I guess, or something. I've never tried that, but it has a stylus that pops out. The stylus is probably about 4 inches long, and then it has like a little like hard rubber tip on the end.
Pretty big.
Yeah, and then what it does is you can hear it. When I put it back in there, I'll show you. Put it by my mic, and did you hear that? Or pop? There we go. See how it makes a click noise? That's it clicking in, and it pops out, and it sticks out probably about 1/8 of an inch, and you can grab it.
Cool.
And then it goes back in, and it's cool. My mom's got one too, but she lost her stylus somehow on her phone. So that's what I'm thinking about in March, buying her because they're like $15, buying her another stylus for her phone. And I go, kind of sucks, because once you have the stylus out, there's a hole in the phone. There's like a slot in it. There's nothing in there, but she could probably get some junk in it too.
True.
In it. So that's why I need to get another one. And she never even used it. She said
cool. I
she
found
said
it.
she used it like once to try it out, and then she ended up losing it. Like days after she got the phone.
Are you talking about the head strap mount? Brett?
Yeah, it's the one. It's just type in just head mount for cell phone, or I bought mine on eBay, so let's type in like head mount for cell phone.
$29.95 head strap mount.
Yeah, that's the cheapest one.
This is on eBay.
Yeah, but is that the cheapest one?
I'm looking now. I'll keep going anyway.
And GMS Fun Channel still here, and her name is Grace, by the way. She's not as active on YouTube as she used to be, but I've known her since probably
I'm trying to product
about a year ago. I think I met you, Grace, like January. It was either December or January. It was December of 2019 or January of 2020.
I got page 2 in eBay. That's what I'm gonna do now, Brett. Page 2.
Oh, yeah, there's probably cheaper ones. This one was like a little over $10, I think. If I remember right.
And after this, Brett, I want to get like a big light. So if I go, to haunted places one day, Headband with adapter mount for Osmo Action, Osmo Pocket. That's $15.90 free postage. This is
but that's for to fit a. Well, it probably could fit a GoPro, and if it's a Osmo, did it say if it's an Osmo Action Cam?
This one, no, that's for GoPro. No, I don't want that. I don't have a GoPro.
No, does it fit if one fits an Osmo Action Cam, probably fits a GoPro 7 because they're pretty close to the same size.
Here series, no, but doesn't. I want for mobile phone for now, temporary.
Yeah, just type in head mount for mobile phone. It's pretty easy to find. I can
right now. Head mount. How you said?
Head mount for cell phone. I can show you.
Mobile phones. Yeah, I got it now here, Brett. I don't want from China, from Australia. My location.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Well, if you do, then I'm not on eBay. Probably not gonna find one from Australia.
You never know, Brett. They do have it. Yeah, Australia only. Yeah.
Head mount. Head. Head mount for cell phone. This is Amazon though. Oops. Or 16. 16, I don't mind cheaper than that. They're pretty much the same. Those ones look pretty much almost exactly the same as mine because they're not much difference to the head mounts. Head mounts aren't that much different, really. They're not. They're pretty much the same thing. There are only slight differences to the way they look. They don't really affect the function.
Yeah. I don't China. I'm sick of China. They make garbage products, Brett.
No, not all. No, not all of them. I can tell you that. I have a pair of headphones that are amazing. I paid like a little less than $11 for them.
Okay.
No, I know Chris S has a pair of. If you know who he is, he's from Australia too. He lives in Melbourne.
Yeah.
And he bought some nicer headphones. They were the same brand as mine. They're KZ, is what they're called. And he bought ones. They're like $40 something for him, but they were 4 driver phones or headphones.
Yeah.
They have like 2 balanced armatures and 2 drivers, and he said they sound amazing.
Okay.
So he had like $100 pair, and he said that he thinks blow those away. He said, like $100 pair of earbuds, some well-known brand.
Mm-hmm.
He said his ones now sound blow those away.
I think I might just get a GoPro with the other thing, Brett, for my chat.
I'm gonna go to eBay and do it.
Here's one 29 head mount smartphone, iPhone, Samsung compatible. That's good. $29.95. That's not too bad price.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unbranded strap. That's what it says. Unbranded.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay, Brett? If it's unbranded name or strap?
It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as
buy one.
Yeah, as long as it's adjustable. I mean, which all of them are. They can adjust to your head. They have like a little straps you can adjust. You can adjust the top one. And you can adjust the strap that goes around your head.
But the problem with mobile phones, Brett, they go to sleep. I don't like that when you want to record a video for YouTube. That's why, Brett, I want to get a GoPro. GoPro, it doesn't sleep.
But you can take the sleep mode off.
How do I do that now, bro? So I can teach myself now, because you can teach me, you can be my teacher. For example, where do I go to in settings to take sleep mode off, Brett? In my mobile phone. Mine's a Motorola One. Oh, sleep, yeah, sleep. So auto rotate screen, keep that on. Night light is off. For 30 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. 30 minutes. The sleep mode. Better, longer. It stays on longer.
Yeah. And there, I mean, you can take the sleep mode off. You can make it like there's like different. You can make it like I think like 15 seconds. You can make it like 30 seconds.
I put it for 30
minutes.
I put it in sleep mode for 30 minutes. Better, so it stays on longer.
Yeah, but see the whole thing though. Then it uses more power though. It's the only thing.
Yeah.
It uses probably like 20 or 30% more power usage. So your phone's not going to last as long.
Yeah. I think I said, Brett, get a GoPro. So, you know, I don't waste my battery on my phone. You understand where I'm coming from and thinking?
It's don't worry about it, right?
Not bad this one, Brett.
You can you
265, 100.
You know how to share your screen?
Me, Brett, or you?
No, you. You know how you go down to the bottom where the bar is, where all the like mute and all that.
In your
go to share screen.
Yeah.
You're on the laptop, right?
Yeah, I'm on the laptop, correct, Brett.
Okay, go to share screen, click on it, and then click on the picture where it shows your desktop.
Application, Chrome tab.
No. Just go like your entire screen is the easiest way to do it. And then click on your entire screen, and then you'll see the share thing highlighted in blue.
Yeah, your entire screen, application window, and Chrome tab.
Yeah, go entire screen, then click on the actual image of the screen with your left click on your mouse, put the arrow over it, and then it'll highlight the thing in blue. And then what you do is and then when you're on your laptop, you have that open, and then you go to your tab that you want to pull up, and then it'll pop up on your screen, and then when I see it backstage, I pull it up.
Okay, give me a second, I want to go to toilet. I'll be back.
Yeah, and then that's how you find out. You share a screen so we can share like images. If someone, I like to talk with, and when I talk to people about stuff, I like to show what I'm talking about, so they get an idea if they've never heard of what I'm talking about, or like something to give them a reference of like, like this is an item that I just bought, and show you what the features are, and like.
expect people every time to come up to my channel anyway. The show must go on. Thank you so much, guys. So I'm gonna sing my last song. This is my last song for everybody. Okay, thank you so much, and I do apologize for the harshness of my words earlier when a person came in and ruined my mood. I wish her the best. Whoever she was, Sammy Vlog, who bashed me earlier. I wish she will not get hit by a car. I wish she will not hit by lightning, or she will not hit by lightning. I wish she will not get the virus. I wish her not. I wish her the best, not the bad things. Okay. Okay. And I wish she have something to eat. She was hungry. Again, thank you so much, guys.
Yeah. Cause I'm at her stream, Darren. Yeah, I was just, yeah, I'll get creative with it. Ha ha ha. Go, Darren. No, I don't know why people like Justin Bieber, man. I can't even. It's all your own, to all your own, you know. Hi, I see Grattan, everyone here. Hi, host, and hi co-host, ma'am, Hannah, and Ellie's. Yep. Thanks, I see. Ellie went to go to the bathroom, and he's coming back, and then Anna probably fell asleep again for the third time. She was awake for like maybe a few minutes, and then she muted her mic and fell asleep again. She was tired. She did an 8-hour stream earlier today. Song for Anna.
I hoped we were gonna make it.
I like the song and can relate to it. That's all. Also everyone, you know, that one. Yeah. He was doing like a show hours ago. He's just doing a short stream. I think how long has it been going? 2 hours. Oh, it's been. I only went there like maybe 20 minutes ago. I didn't even know she was streaming. Where'd Ellie go?
I'm here, but I just went to the toilet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you share your screen?
Yeah, I said the entire screen. That's great. That's a tick, Brett. And I'll share it now.
Okay, see if it pops up backstage. Yeah, there we go. And I go like this and add it to stream. And then I go, and then you got to open up the tab you want. No, go to your tab on your computer and open up the tab that you want to show me.
I'll show you the GoPro, Brett.
Yeah.
Look how much it is.
Make it bigger too. Just a second. Make it bigger. There we go. A little bit bigger. Yep. Yeah, that's just 07. Yeah. That's about the price you're going to pay for it in Australia. But then you got to pay $15 for postage.
I know. It's not. I want it for free, postage.
Yeah, you're not going to get it for free.
Postage I can get for free. See, this one here, Brett, sharing back $138.77 postage for free.
Yeah, but there's one for 400 that has 3 batteries.
This one here's I can put the best offer in this one, Brett. For Black 7, great condition, 3 batteries plus charger. I can put $200 if my parents let me, for example.
Yeah.
Because I know my bank account and details, Brett, and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll see if it's brand new, this one, Brett. The one I told you about. Best offer. Condition. What's the condition like in eBay? Item, no, not location. I don't want that. On condition. Where would it say that, Brett?
Well, Segovia's whaling.
This is in eBay. Condition. It's used, Brett. Is an item that has been previously. This may be. I want brand new, not used, Brett. Screw that. I'd rather, brand new.
Yeah. Yeah. The other one you're looking at was a head mount, right?
No, this is a GoPro 7.
No, you're looking at the head mount for your cell phone, though.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to show.
No, you can talk, Brett. I don't mind that.
Watching a movie. What movie are you watching, Jay?
Cool. Battery charger and tripod.
John, good morning. Why do they always call him Sissy? A lot of people call John Sissy. He's a dude. That lady is calling him Sissy means like sister. he's a male.
Mm-hmm. No. Screw that audio. It's vlogging modes. Cool vlogging. Cool. I want that, but $22.95 for postage. That's stupid. Should be for free.
Well, you're not always going to get shipping for free.
If I can't get for free, but I'll get it for $10 then. If they do that.
For waterproof digital. You're welcome. Now watching them, yeah. I try to ask him what movie he's watching. That's one thing I don't watch. Believe it or not, I don't watch that much movies. I don't know why. I just think I watch more old movies than if I watch a movie, I watch more old ones.
Yeah.
Most of the new movies suck. It came out in the last probably 5-10 years of any of the ones I've watched. There's only like a couple good ones that I actually go, oh man, this one's really good. Basaya Today is live. Basaya Today.
Oh, she's a nice lady.
Yeah, she is.
Cool. Officeworks. I like Officeworks.
Oh, that's like Office Max here.
Yeah.
States.
So today, she's cute.
Mm-hmm. She's cool.
Yeah. I know, 9 too expensive. I want 7. They don't even have GoPro 7 in Officeworks. That's dumb. Fuck off. GoPro. That's what I want. Brand GoPro. I'm looking in Officeworks. Then is 8. GoPro 8.
The 8 is $528. Jeez, it's like $300 here, I think. But of course, it's the what do they call that? Exchange rate.
Yeah.
This is why but it's still even in back over to American currency, it still would be expensive in America even.
Yeah.
It still be, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like you guys pay like when the PS4 was new and like the Pro, you were paying like I think $130 more.
Yeah.
Than what they would have paid here.
waterproof up to 10 meters. This GoPro, Brett. 7 black.
10 meters is 30 feet.
Yes, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, yes.
About 30 feet.
Yes, first night photo, night lapse. That's good. I like this one. But it doesn't say the price for this one in the Good Guys. It doesn't tell me the price in this one, Brett.
I don't know either.
Officeworks, yeah, it does.
Yep.
$128 in Officeworks. That's expensive.
Messiah to die.
The black one, action camera, Brett, is in Officeworks. It's $528. That's
I love
expensive.
watching already. She's not even streaming.
Honestly, Brett, it's expensive in Officeworks.
2.5 minutes and she's already got like 11 watching.
You see, Brett?
Yeah.
It's bloody expensive. I'll go JB Hi-Fi. That's a better one for me.
Yeah, I've heard of that one too. It's like an electronics store.
Yeah. This one cheaper. Go Pro.
I click on it, find the price.
Ooh, too much.
No, still about the same amount of money.
Yeah, I got GoPro medium mode, but I don't want that.
No, too much money.
Yeah.
They make the small GoPro too, little square one.
Yeah.
The little square one was up farther. I don't know what the difference is in it. It's like half the price of a. Oh, there's the head mounts for them.
Yeah.
But you would need a head mount for your cell phone though.
What I did was wait till the 8 becomes very cheap. I might get the 8.
Yeah, there's not really much difference between the 7 and 8 other than the lens.
Yeah.
The non-removable lens are pretty much. I mean, you could look up the difference.
Yeah. What about 9?
What I know, anyways, they're not that much different. You know, of course, I've never owned a GoPro, but I've just heard people talk about them and stuff, and people say that they like the 7 better just because the removable lens.
Yeah. What about 9? Can you like change the lens on the 9?
I don't think so. That's why they have this. For people
I
like
think
this.
the only option, Brett, is I think Facebook, but I'm scared of Facebook because you can't trust Facebook much. With
You can't.
I think I'll just go JB Hi-Fi in person and talk to him about GoPro 7 or give him a phone call, not now, Brett, but later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? See how much the 7 is going for.
Yeah, I thought all kinds of stuff. I bought all kinds of stuff for it, Darren says. I gave 550 for my GoPro. Yeah, but you bought it when it was brand new. Well, when it was still the latest GoPro out, the 7. And then now they have the 8 and the 9. The 8 came out. The 8 came out probably 2019, and I think the 9 came out like fourth quarter of this year, I think, or something like that.
Let's go back to GoPro 7A. What year did that come out?
I don't know, 2018 maybe. No idea.
Hero 7.
No.
Yeah, GoPro.
Hero 7. You don't sell it new anymore, were you?
Oh God, it's expensive, Brett. Promo bundle. I don't want bundle. I just want the GoPro. That's it. How much would that be? Way less. It should be at least $200 or $300.
Yeah.
Not for a stupid bundle.
No, it's got the floaty thing. I think the floaty. That's what that thing is. The black thing. It's a floaty.
Okay, I don't want the floaty. I'm not going to go underwater. I'll just stay on land.
Well, you never know. I mean, that's good, Aaron. So then I bought. Yep.
GoPro.
GoPros aren't cheap though. I mean,
I look at Harvey Norman. See how much they are there.
But what's that?
Another hi-fi store.
Huh.
Not bad. $298 in Harvey Norman. Not bad. It's a good price. But that's silver, Brett. You know, here are 7 silver.
I don't know what the difference is between the silver and the black either. I don't know what the difference.
This one is 60. This is like good review. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 star for the silver in Harvey Norman.
Yeah.
I might get that one. No, this is a good one. I'll tell you all the features. Yeah, 4K action video camera offers superb image output and high quality sound, letting you preserve your favorite.
Darren might know what the difference is.
Yeah. As it happens, it has a waterproof construction, allowing it to withstand submersion in water from a depth of up to 10 meters, so you can enjoy recording.
Like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Not gonna be able to go. I bet you won't. If you went in the water, you wouldn't be able to go down 30 feet.
I don't want to go 30 feet, but you know me. I want to stay on like country land. Have you watched on YouTube, Brett, Cole the Corn Star? You there, Brett?
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah. Have you watched on YouTube, Brett, Cole the Corn Star?
No.
Watch him. He's a good YouTuber and person.
The game is still. The Seahawks are still losing.
Good. I want them to lose, Brett. I'm happy.
It's they're still within a touchdown though. It's
Yeah.
still more than the quarter to go left. It's 2:59 in the third quarter, and they got the ball. Seahawks do. So if they score here, it's tied up. Well, if you make an extra point.
The reviews for this GoPro. Only one for the rest is a 5-star for the silver GoPro. We have been sitting on the fence, deciding whether to GoPro or not. So glad we off and into the purchase. This is great. Taken with us on outings, adventures, weekends, and we can't wait to take it to the snow. This little camera takes the most amazing videos and pictures. They are so clear, and the best thing is super small, which means it doesn't take up too much room when packing for an outing, which is awesome. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
No, they're all good reviews, Brett. This silver one.
Yeah, I'll get like 4 to 5 stars then.
Yeah.
Well, most people, you look at you got to look at what the percentage of the 5 stars are. Like if it's like 60, all the reviews, if it's like 60-some% or above, I usually go for it.
Yeah, Ben, have a look now on what you did told me before. Have a look at the reviews the silver one has, GoPro.
Yeah, but it's got 44, so it's got 44 out of how many reviews does it have? Out of, that'd be 57, 59 reviews. It's got 44 that are 5 stars. That's good.
Yeah.
That's like 80.
I see how much the back is anyway.
That's like probably like 82% or something positive.
Yes.
Yeah, that's that. I don't know what the difference between the silver and the black is. I don't know.
Ask Darren. Darren, what's the difference between a silver and black? Darren's travel with a GoPro.
The silver and black GoPro. Probably find out. Just type in. It's go on like Google. It's like Google. Go on Google and type in what.
Here it's black carbon.
ERE difference. TW between the GoPro silver and black. Here we go. GoPro 7 silver and black. What's obvious is that the black has a small black and white LCD screen on the front of the camera, while the silver doesn't.
Which one's better, the silver one or the black one?
Well, the black one has the screen on the front. The silver one does not.
No, I wrote this one, the black one.
The black one, the screen is used for simple displays such as the shooting mode, status, storage space left on the memory card, and the battery level indicator. So it's pretty much just the screen on the front is all the difference is.
So
The small little like inch screen on the front.
Yeah, I just missed this one, Brett. The GoPro Hero 7 Black 4K Hyper Super Action video camera. I missed it.
Neither the silver or white have a front screen, but that's only difference. If you don't worry about the front screen, then you're all good.
Yeah.
You don't want the front screen. That's why it's like cheaper. It's probably like $50 cheaper or something when it was out new.
Yeah, this one, Brett, is $298.
Yeah. And you can get other views of it. Click on the little dots right there and get the other views of it.
Yeah.
Go up. Go up.
I did.
You know where you get the other camera angles? You can get the other pictures of it. The 3 other pictures or whatever it is.
And here it is, Brett. I can go next picture.
Yeah, it looks nice to me.
Yeah.
It's got a nice screen on the back. That's all you really. The only front one is only you can monitor the battery levels and stuff pretty much.
This one shows you, the battery level too. Basically.
But not on the front like the other one does. So you don't really need the front screen.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, I mean.
I might get.
How much more are you gonna pay for the 7? You pay like over $100 more for it.
Not worth it. I wrote this one better.
Yeah. And and they're gonna shoot the same quality of videos, the same shooting modes, the same everything else from what it looks like.
I'd rather just get
the color. Don't need the color and the small front screen on it.
Yeah. What I want to do first is get my parents' house in Berkeley, the deck finished done first. Then I want to get this and then the other stuff, and then my 4 drive can be a last thing, Brett.
Yeah. How much more time do I got left on my stream? My stream are at 27 minutes.
Yeah.
26 minutes actually. So I'll be in it at 7.
No, I'm happy, Brett. I got 350 subscribers so far. I just refreshed it. I just wish for me, Brett, there was like a course I could do on how to fix up a banner on YouTube. You know what I mean? I could take for WEA or something like that, Brett. You know what I mean? For me,
yeah,
it isn't. I caught everywhere, Brett, in where I am in Australia. So stupid. I caught everywhere, Brett, for to learn, do a course in how to do banner for YouTube. I'll get my sister to help me out with this. She does this stuff for a living, advertising and YouTube, marketing and stuff like that. I need to focus more how Darren Travels said, Brett, not on my subscribers, Brett, more on the watch time hours, correct?
Yeah.
That's what I want to do now, Brett.
Because the watch hours are
very important.
Your watch time or your watch, whatever you want to call it, is your hours are harder to get.
Exactly correct, Brett.
What I know, because I was streaming for freaking, I was grinding them, and it took me 5 months to get them, or almost 5 months. It was like a few days before 5 months.
My views for YouTube 706, gone up 25%.
Yeah.
My watch time hours is 18.7. It's gone up 16%. Is that good or bad? My watch time
up 16%. That's better than going down.
I said 18%, Brett. 18.7%.
Oh, up here it says watch time in the last 28 days went up 16. We're going to went up 16%. It's up 18.7 hours.
Yeah, correct. Pretty good.
Huh? As long as it goes. I mean, when I was doing it, I wasn't really focusing on how much they were going up. I was just focusing on they were going up.
Quick, what I want to do now, finish off the other part for my sister.
Like when I was streaming, I'm probably getting on average of like probably 70 something hours a stream.
Yeah. What I'm saying now, Brett, what I want to do, I want to finish that part to my sister's driveway because I put part 1 of 2. I want to put 2 now, part 2 of it. You know what I mean? The end part of it. Yeah. That way, Brett, when that's done, I can do more, like, the farm, videos and other videos,
Yeah.
and focus on those videos.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully, I can get to my goal, Brett, this year of 1,000 subscribers eventually,
Yeah.
and get my silver YouTube plaque.
100,000. Yeah, that's going to take a. I mean, I know people that do really good content. It takes them a long time to get there. They're still not even close. Some people.
I don't care how long it takes, but eventually I'll get there.
Hmm?
Yeah, as long as I eventually get there. You there, Brett? So I can make sure you're there. Yeah. Eventually I want to get there. Not straight away like, silver bullet. No, eventually. Eventually get to 1,000 subscribers, then silver YouTube plaque.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I want to do first, Brett, before I get the GoPro 7, I want to pick up my father's forward drive, get that one completed, bull bar winch, for 2 or 4 inch lift kit, and shock absorbers for off road.
Mm-hmm.
And the mud terrain tires I want to get very soon, Brett, for my forward drive at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Song for Anna?
She's probably sleeping.
She's probably
because she was, before you came to my stream, she was on my panel. She talked for a little bit, and then she muted, and then she fell asleep, and then she woke up again, said like a few words again, for a few sentences, and then she was awake for maybe like 10 minutes or something, and then fell asleep again. I think what happened. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen now.
She's probably tired, Brett. I reckon, very tired.
Yeah. Probably because she did over 8 hours, a little over 8 hours. I was like, geez, I didn't think she'd still be on, because what I did is I was watching her stream for probably like I was watching until up to like a little over 3 hours. And then somehow I closed the tab.
And as well, Brett, right now I'm talking to you, I'm watching live on the computer, the cricket in Australia. Australia versus India. Australia lead India by 237 runs.
Yeah, I'm watching Messiah today.
Yeah. Shit, Australia got 3 out. If you ever do come here one day, Brett, to Australia, believe me and my parents will look after you. My friends.
Yeah, I want to go to Australia, but the only thing is, it's going to be a long ass flight. I don't know.
But it'd be worth it, Brett. You can see
25 hours or something.
You can see, the nature of Australia, Mother Nature.
Well, because I did a report on fourth grade on Australia, like about their culture, their history, their like everything, and I ended up drawing the Australian flag, and I drew like the letters of Australia out by hand on it, and then I drew the what they call that, the geographical map.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the one that shows like the like mountain ranges and stuff, and it shows like the it's hard to explain. It's like the one where it shows the mountain ranges, and it shows like the uneven terrain. I don't know what they call that. It's like,
I get you, Brett.
There's a type of map, that you do, and I drew that too, and then did I draw that? And then I think I drew the state also, or the country. I drew like a country, and they put like the main cities on it or something like that too. I have the report still because it wasn't damaged. I think I still have it. I don't think it was damaged in my apartment. It was in like I think it was in like a box.
Good. Now 57% use on my phone, bro. I'm getting better. Now you can say, 27.68 gigabyte free. Good. I've got plenty of room, space. Eli Boang. Eli Boang. Eli Boang. Eli Boang. Do you know as far as that is, Brett, for calling me that name and stuck in my head?
Yeah.
Rest of life.
Yeah.
She's a good friend of ours.
Yeah.
you see why Brett always go back to her stream? Because she's a funny lady, and life's just sort of always regretting, find argue on YouTube and swear, and I don't like that, Brett. I don't like, and I don't like trolls like you, Brett. I gave you a good comment on that, what you said the other day.
Yeah.
What you should do, Brett, my friend, report it to the FBI and CIA so they can track this person down and get him in trouble. Teach him a lesson.
But they won't. Well, you have to port it to the non what do they call that? It's like the non. Fucking can't even think of the name. It's the you don't report it to like the actual. You don't call 911. You report it like to the cybercrime.
Why don't you do that, Brett? Report to the cybercrime first, and then
it's like if you're getting like cyber harassed or like stalked.
Yeah, are you getting stalked, Brett, or cyber? How you said before on YouTube.
From one other guy. I got it from one other guy too. They made videos about me.
Yeah, why don't you do that, Brett? So then that way these assholes can learn this and not to mess with you.
Yeah.
My views, Brett, is 390 gone up. 390 views, down to 90 on my YouTube channel. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And look how many comments I got, Brett, on YouTube. A lot, very good comments. I got lots.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So many comments, very good comments.
No, I didn't have it pulled out. There we go. Yeah.
So everyone is liking my content, Brett. Everyone is liking my YouTube content.
Hmm?
Now, what do you think of my YouTube content, Ben? Brett?
It's kind of pretty good. I've only watched a couple of your videos so far, so because it takes me so long because so many live streams, and I go to premieres too. And it's hard because I can't even watch half the people I have now.
Yeah, because eventually you're going to get sick of watching everyone's premieres, so you want to have a break and then watching more premieres.
Well, you're going to get to the point where you're a lot smaller YouTuber than I am, and you're gonna get to the point where you get more and more people, and you're not gonna be able to watch all of them every day.
Yeah, I can watch like some days. Awesome. You know what I mean? But I can watch some days people, then have break, and then some days I can watch other people. You know what I mean? On premiere.
Yeah, like me though, I go to the people every day that support me the most on my streams.
And that's what I do. I mean, I'm like you, but I still watch everyone else's YouTube streams, and I always go back for support.
Mm-hmm. And who's? It's 23-13 with 11:33 to go in the Seahawks game. Seahawks are losing.
Good.
No.
What I'm saying, but it favors the Saints. Make an easy path for them.
No, they're not. No, I don't think they. Let me see. Nope, they won't play the Saints.
No, it's the Bears who play the Saints. I hope we smash the Bears.
No. I'm talking about if they even win. I think.
Yeah, correct, but you're right, because you know more about the NFL than me, because I live in Australia. I watch more Australian sports, Brett, like the AFL, the NRL, the cricket.
Find it.
Yeah.
It's right here. It's oh, that ain't it. That was 2019.
Yeah, that's old, Brett. We're 2021 now.
See if I can find. Can I play NFL playoff bracket?
Ellie Boang. Blessed life, blessed life, blessed life, blessed life.
That's live. Thanks for coming.
Blessed life, blessed life, blessed life.
Here we go. I'm out at the moment. I'm okay. I'm still freaking tired. I'm gonna have to make some coffee here pretty soon. Have a couple of work.
Maybe in 2 years' time, Brett, I'll get 128 gigabyte of Motorola One. I like this phone I have now, Brett. It's a very good phone.
Yeah. Well, what phone is it?
Motorola One. It's a Motorola.
Motorola One, yeah.
I'm going to get the same one, but more gigabytes of space.
Yeah. Mine's only got 64 gigs.
Mine's like yours, Brett. Mine's 64 too.
Yeah, but I can just if I need space, I can just download the videos to my laptop.
That's why Brett, my family got me a 66.
You just hook your USB cable up to your laptop and
I need
then
this.
media to be accessed on it, and then it just downloads them.
I got external hard drive.
Yeah, well, it'll pull up the ones on your laptop, and you just click on the one you want to download.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Brett, I got an external hard drive.
Pictures or any type of media that's on there.
Your girlfriend's on here now, Brett.
Yeah, by now.
Yeah.
She's been lurking.
Yeah.
But
I got a 6 terabyte external hard drive with me right now, so I can put all my videos on there.
So here it is, the winners of this game.
Yeah, share, Brett. I want to see it on the live chat screen.
So I can get it bigger first. I can't get it bigger, so it's not gonna be. You won't be able to barely see it. I don't think that you won't be able to. I can read it. That one. I was trying to find another playoff bracket.
Nothing except me, you know what I mean? Like my thing.
What is it? Yeah, I'm trying to find the pictures of it. Is this a better one? No, it's the same stupid one.
Blessed life, 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 blessed life.
Billy Wang.
She knows, Brett. I'm joking with her. I'm not serious. I'm just joking. Life's too short, it's a great thing.
So I can find it. I can pull this.
Yeah.
That one's not a good one either.
My Middle Eastern music, Brett. I can't even go into that website anymore. I don't know what happened to it.
I forgot where the right brackets are. I don't know.
You were? Still not working, Brett. My, Middle Eastern music website.
Did you get some sleep, me? I got let me see, 3 hours, something like that. I think it's around 3 hours. Now I have to drink a couple cups of coffee before I go to work. I work in an hour and a half, so.
So watching. Back to the cricket. Oh, good. Smith's still in. Good. Hopefully Smith will get his 50 half century. And the show will get 250. Done 50 runs. Hopefully. Cool.
Yep. What the hell is that?
You mean this one here, Brett?
Yeah.
That's the cricket. Australia versus India in the cricket now live.
Oh, no, I've never. I've tried to watch cricket, but the games take too long sometimes.
It's a good game. You know what I mean?
I didn't even know Australia had a cricket team.
They did, and they're a good cricket team. They're like we're second ranked on the cricket now. New Zealand first cricket, ranked. We're second.
But it's guys going head to head against each other.
Yeah.
All batting is those are guys that are just batting.
Yeah, and then the other ones are just trying to get them out and catch them out or stumped or whatever or like that. I'll catch them out. Shane Williams is going. How's it going, Down Travels?
Hi, Mom and daughter. Thanks for coming. Daughter. Mom and daughter. He's cool. I haven't been to her stream probably in a week and a half. I need to go back though.
I wonder where's Pin Hoy Ahoy?
Probably doing something.
Because usually he comes on about now this time. You know what I mean? Down.
Yeah. GoPro Hero 7 Black.
Yeah. I'll get the silver one, bro, because that's better.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need a front screen on it. All it's showing is, I think I know it showed the battery and a couple other indicators. Is it?
At the back, I can still see, Brett. The battery indicator. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but you don't need it on the front anyways, because
Exactly.
how often you can have the thing pointed at your face?
No, just a little bit, at the front. And then the rest I want to record and explain. See, look about
Unless
here.
you're doing like a walking video where you want to be talking the whole time, but most of you having it pointed at stuff you want to shoot with it.
Yeah, I want to shoot it and show everyone the scenery more than to talk. I can still talk at the background, Brett. You get what I mean? If I get this, Brett.
Yeah.
So they can still hear my voice, but I can show them as well and explain it to them what I'm doing. You understand where I'm coming from now, Brett?
Yeah.
Good.
I have like another 8 minutes left.
Yeah.
My stream. I'm gonna have to eat something else a little bit more because all I had was a sandwich and I didn't eat breakfast, so I'm still hungry too. Now I'm gonna make some coffee after my stream. Drink a big cup of. Hi, Tiger Lily. Thanks for coming.
Are you happy with my progress, Brett? With the subscribers?
Yeah, I mean, well, how long have you been on YouTube?
1 year now, because last year is over. You know what I mean? Tiger Lily, near. Because I can speak, and I can speak Arabic as well, Brett. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because you just need to. I don't know. I started out slow too. Well, because I didn't have any content for like 2 years on my channel.
Cool.
So, I mean, I started growing a lot when I started growing a little more. I started growing
in a while.
when I put my first video up on my channel, and then when I got to like just about December of last year, when I gained like from 900 to 904 subs at the beginning. It was like the 2nd or 3rd of December, I think it was, of 2019 is when I had like that. I think I had 904 subs, and then now I'm where I am now. I gained I didn't blow up huge, of course not, but I have 1,700. I gained over 1,800 subs in that time.
As well, Brett, watch Hunting the Dead.
Yeah, doing more videos, and it's been going to channels where they're connecting with me. I don't even drop my links ever, and they just connect with me.
Correct, Brett. But I'm saying, Brett, subscribe to Hunting the Dead. He's a good man.
Yeah.
And his wife is a good man too. They do. Brendan Nautica. They're good people and funny too.
Hi, Rob D. Thanks for coming.
Rob D! How's it going, Rob D? Good, Smith's in. Come on, Smith, get your half century. Steve Smith. Yeah, bro, I'll show you in Officeworks how much basically.
Hi, Fleur de Lis. Thanks for coming.
How much the Motorola One is.
She's a streamer too. I met her on the Hapsters probably like 5 or 6 months ago.
Right.
Fleur de Lis, and she streams in the morning, like my time most of the time. What's up, fellows? Who's the co-host? Ellie's Adventures vlog, and then Song for Anna's asleep probably.
Yeah, Motorola One.
And drop a like if you haven't yet on the stream. And I'm at where is it? I'm at. I don't even have my stream pulled up.
Ellie Bwong.
I gotta go back to my stream. 55 likes, and someone just liked it right when I went back to my stream. Oh, there we go. How are you doing, Fleur de Lis, by the way? I hope you're going good.
Where is it? The one I'm talking about, the big.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, sir. Luke, did you sleep well, Fleur? Fleur.
Look how much bread. Not the 64 gig, but the other one is one. Where is it? Let me go to it. Metro One on Edge unlocked. That's too expensive.
Yeah.
This is cheap, not bad. Navy blue, 297.
Yeah.
But unavailable. That sucks. I wish it was available.
That's the top of line phone, I think.
This one is a 128 gigabyte. That's good. I need that, Brett, for YouTube.
The 5G one, the one over there. It's the same phone except it's 5G.
Yeah, but expensive, Brett. I don't want to get expensive phone. I want to get less.
That's not that expensive.
$199 expensive, Brett.
$499.
Yeah, I rather get the.
You take the, is this here, for example, take the price of the most expensive cell phone, which is like $1,900 because it's that Samsung Fold. Go to that one, and that one's like a quarter of the price. No, not even a quarter of the price, or a quarter of the price of it. See, there's an iPhone 11, $1,000.
Solido.
There's the iPhone 12 Max. In Australia, it's $1,800. Here, it's like $1,300, I think. That one's a good one. The G8 looks like, but that's only 64 gigs.
G9. G9 I want to get. I'll probably wait 2 years and I'll get this one, Brett, when it comes available again.
Yeah, but they have a newer one than that by that time.
Oh,
this one. That's why this one's more expensive too. The Motorola G, because it's 5G. Those ones are only 4G.
Yeah, but I don't care if I have 4G. That way, Brett, I have more memory for YouTube. That's what I do, Brett. Record videos for YouTube. Or I can just get a GoPro Silver. Better idea, Brett. You know what I mean?
I'll leave them with you. What do you mean, the Shopee Poi?
Chop-boy!
And Silly Poi? Okay, I'm only going to be streaming for, what is it now? Probably ending pretty soon. Yeah, a couple minutes. So you're going to leave it here for a couple minutes. Yeah, I've already got my watch hours anyway, Shopee Poi. I mean,
hi. I want to give you the biggest bear hug, Choppy Poi, my friend. Good. Australia lead India by 251 runs. Good. Hope Australia get more runs. What are you going to have for lunch today, Brett?
you mean dinner, you mean?
Oh, dinner, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost dinner. It's like 4:42 p.m. I'm probably just going to I have some of that, the egg. I made scrambled eggs, and I put potatoes and bacon and cheese in it. And then I have these, they're called wraps. They're like tortillas, but they're called wraps. And that's what I ate on for the mukbang. That's what I ate on Peanut Savage stream yesterday.
Ooh.
And so I have a bunch of it left over. 'Cause I made 4 eggs, about probably a cup, probably like about a little more than a cup of potatoes. And then I had like 4 strips of bacon. And then I put probably 3 or 4 ounces of cheese on it. And then it's good stuff. And then I just grilled the wraps after I cooked the eggs. I cleaned the pan out because I'm in the hotel now. I got one pan. Cleaned the pan out, tortillas in there, grilled them on each side for probably about 30-35 seconds on like medium heat. And then I just put the stuff in there, wrapped it up, and then just I put it in the microwave a little bit to like melt the cheese in the eggs. But yeah, that was it.
See, one time
big one. It makes probably about a 9-inch long tortilla.
Yeah, I'm saying, Brett, what I want to do now, save my money, so that way in 5-10 years down the road, I can get my farm with a shed on it, basically, Brett, if I find one in Australia in the countryside. That way I got it there, you know what I mean? Then, and that way, of course, I do want to get married now, Brett, so that way when I have the money, I can get my farm with my wife. From, like you, Brett, the Philippines. Because over there, Brett, I have an Orthodox priest who can marry me over there. Brett? Yeah, I've got an Orthodox priest. I can get married there. Yes. Good.
What?
In Australia, my person I'm going for, he's already got his half century.
Well, I'm gonna end my stream because I've been going for 7 hours and 1 minute. So I'm ending, everybody. Thanks for everybody who was on my panel. Like, it was GMAX Fun Channel came on for a little while. Song for Anna. Ellie. No, on my panel, no.
I like to thank my panel.
Brother Brett.
Yeah. Bye,
Bye, brother Brett.
Bye,
Love.
Nice having you on the panel.
Love. And bye, brother Ellie. Love.
Thanks everybody for
Bye, each and everyone.
my stream. I really appreciate it, and thanks for the support always. The people that come every day, and then so I'm out. I got to end.
Bye.
Bye.